And we're back! Hello everyone! Tornado Rex, Hype, HP 10,000, Boba, how you do? Wait, did I say Hype? I meant Basil. Tornado Rex, Basil, HP 1000, and Boba. Welcome in! My school always starts at 7:30. Norway, grade school all the way through high school. School starts at 8:30. But you know, in grade school, middle school, you end the day at 2 p.m. In high school, it varies. So I used to have a high school class, my second year of high school. Mondays and Tuesdays was... this day ended at 3 p.m. And then on Wednesdays, they ended at noon. Thursdays, it lasted until 4 p.m. And on Fridays, it ended at 2 p.m., I think it was. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Listen, I was supposed to be streaming yesterday. Let me tell you guys what happened. I had to wake up really early to go to a job interview. Now, the thing about waking up really early is that it helps a lot if you fall asleep pretty early. I was in bed at midnight, and I was supposed to wake up at 8 a.m. I was in bed at midnight. Which, Basil, I'm sorry for saying 8 a.m. is really early, considering you wake up before 5. So it's like, I'm in bed at midnight, I gotta wake up early. At 2 p.m., I still had not fallen asleep, and I had lost all my sleepiness. I was like, oh boy, insomnia time, here we go again. So I did my insomnia routine, and I didn't get sleepy again until 6 a.m. And, then I think I fell asleep around 6. I'm not entirely sure. And then I woke up at 8. So I had 2 hours of sleep. And I went straight to a job interview. And then I came home. And I was like, I'm going to take a nap before the stream. And I took a nap and I woke up. And I was like, that nap was not enough. So I went back to bed. But now I'm Gucci. I've been having the... I'm wondering if I'm having an allergic reaction to something. I've been having like a itchiness at the top of my throat. That's making me cough. It comes and goes. Like, it shows up for like a couple minutes, and then it goes away for like 24 hours. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. We switched between the 2 semesters. First semester is 7:30 and finish at 1:30. Second semester, it's from 12 p.m. until 6? You have school until basically 7 p.m.? What? Hope you enjoyed yesterday. I had a lot of fun yesterday. The interview went really well. They're gonna give me a job offer. I just need to send them proof that I have my certificate. I never received my certificate because I completed it during COVID. So they didn't hold like a certificate ceremony. So in the Norwegian, there's one system you use, one website you use when you apply to school. In that system, it says that I have my certificate. But you can't just download the certificate from that website. So I have to order a copy of my certificate, which is going to take a couple of weeks, which is a bit too long. But I also ordered just like an email with like a signed document that says like, yeah, Freshno has the certificate. So hopefully I get that, you know, today or tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. We should just implant the knowledge straight into our skulls. Okay, but why do you need the school to go from noon till 7? Why not start the second semester at the same time? Why do they have 2 different start dates? Either way, kill the music. Today, we're going to be streaming a game that I've been wanting to stream for a long time. And a game that Boba has wanted to see me play for a long time. The Exit 8. I'm going to be playing the Exit 8. It's a horror game where you are at like a Japanese train station, which, you know, I've had some bad experiences with Japanese train and subway stations, but I wouldn't call any of them a horror experience. And you have to spot what's wrong, and if you don't see what's wrong, you get boy murdered. Now, I checked it out. This game is apparently an hour and a half long if you 100% it. So this isn't gonna take too long. We're gonna play this, and we're gonna play more the long drive. There are too many kids, too little amount of space in the school, so the young kids have a different time from us. Gonna play Civ 6? Wait, hold on. The game just put me into the game. Hold on a second. This is really weird. I launched the game. Yeah, can it come up on OBS? Is this a game that doesn't like game capture? No, there we go. It just immediately put me into the game. No main menu, no options menu, just instantly into the gameplay. Oh, the game used to be back in the day. Yeah, just put me into the game. Ad? Wait, I told the ad to fuck off. English, Nihongo. No, Maru. Maybe I should play this game in Japanese. Borderless. All of this looks good. Graphics. You gotta get the. Oh, look at the difference. It's slightly less saturated. Okay. So in this game, you have to see what's wrong. Oh, the motion blur. We gotta kill the motion blur. There we go. My eyes already do that. Thank you very much. In this game, you have to spot what's wrong, and then you have to leave. This guy looks like 50% of salarymen I saw in Japan. How you doing, sir? Little weird that you just kind of walked into me and then stopped, but whatever. I hate motion blur. This game's world record is 12 seconds? I used to not mind motion blur. I always say that. You guys see these tiles? You guys know what these tiles are for? I actually learned this in Japan. I always assumed these tiles were like for easy access to water pipe and like electronics. Like there would be like a water pipe or like a ground wire. Not ground wire, that's the wrong way of saying it. I just assumed it was like water pipe, like an electric cable running underneath these yellow bricks. And they would be like easier to remove so you had quick access. That's not the case. These are for blind people. Blind people can walk on these and they have like different textures. Depending on, like, whether it's a stop or a turn or, like, you're gonna cross the road. Yeah, they're for blind people, yeah. How did you think that? Because I've seen that before. Oh, by the way, we have, like, a fisheye lens effect going on. I've seen it before. Like, I've worked with electrics. What do you... Not electronics, but electrics. No, do that the other way around. And I've seen systems like that where you have like easy changeable ones. Nice reflections though. Is this game ray traced? With a smile. 8 dental clinic. It actually does say 8 though. Oh. You been kyoku. Is that like you been kyoku? I'm not sure. I don't remember that much Japanese. Arbeito pato. Wait, why would you say arubeito pato? Arubeito already means it's part-time. Why would you need to add pato? 1,000 yen an hour? That's $10 an hour, by the way. Dog salon sui. Hey, Bobo, you want to see some cute dogs? Shampoo kosu. Katto kosu. Okay, so that's like if you want the... Wait. Shampoo kosu. Katto kosu. Why is this... Oh, because it's a haircut and it's like shampooing your dog. Oh. Ichinichi no kanji na horaburu mo. Okay, everyday trouble is the same work. We do this. You guys hear a sound? You guys hear like a weird noise? $10 per hour sounds good. Security camera in operation. Oh yeah, there is one. $10 per hour is good. Concourse. I always feel bad when I'm like, minimum wage in Norway is like $24 an hour. We'll leave the translation to you, Freshno. I have forgotten 90% of my Japanese. When the second I got on the plane to leave Japan, Keep left? Okay. The second I got on the plane to leave Japan, I forgot 99% of all the Japanese I'd ever known. You see this when it's like all like studded? I think that means like stop or whatever. I'm keeping left. Okay, we're back. We rotated. Man is still here. Eito is still the same. Still part-time work, which is that like 2 hours a day? I'm keeping left. My good man. That dude has a real job. Oh, he's wearing like those tiny socks. Is he wearing skin-colored socks, or does he have the socks that only goes up halfway to your ankles? The minimum wage is 311 euros a month. Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something here. So Norway doesn't actually have a actual minimum wage, but the effective minimum wage. If you work in Norway, if you work as a just a person in a store, like if you work in a grocery store, minimum wage is $18 an hour, approximately. By the way, is the stream low FPS? It's really low FPS on my side. I'm not sure if the settings here was like messed up. There we go. Now it's 60 FPS on my side. I'm not sure if it was on your side. It's 0 drop frames, so... Okay, I'm not seeing anything weird here. So I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keeping left. I didn't have any issues. It looked kind of weird on my side, so I'm gonna keep it like this. Keep left. Now, people said that the speed that this game has a bit of luck to it. That's the noise, the ticking noise. Weird ticking noise. Okay, this guy's gonna be here again. He looks the same. I'm really scared, actually. This game is just very scary. The dental clinic is the same. Are you Gucci? You still got those tiny socks on, homie? So coming out home for like a 15-hour workday where you only got paid for 8 of them. Still part-time work. Still the doggy. Still the okay, yeah. Okay. Everything's good. Everything looks the same. This fisheye lens is fucking me up. Keep left. Why do I feel like not... Oh, it's different. It's different. I'm gonna call him Onsurf. That's not a Japanese name. Don't overlook... Oh, that was just like the pre-tutorial. If you find anomalies, turn them back immediately. If you don't find anomalies, do not turn back. You go out from exit 8. Exit 0. Oh, we should probably turn back because we're not going to exit 0. We're going to exit 8. So I'm turning back. I'm turning back. We're not going to exit 0. Oh my god, on surf backwards is fresh now. Oh, you can right click the sprint. That's at exit 0, so I'm turning back. You can right click the sprint. This game is weird because in Norway, this is what like pools look like. This is the texture a pool has. I don't think that's anomalous. Again, that says exit 0. We're not going there. What you looking at? Just looking at a black phone? You know, I've seen like Japanese businessmen do a lot of weird stuff. Looking at a like blank phone does not come on the list. It's very anomalous. Okay, this looks normal. I haven't had to turn back yet. I haven't had to turn back. I mean, we had to turn around once. Is the Japanese businessman gonna be around the corner again? Is it gonna be like dead? Is it gonna be like 15 feet tall? I think it would be like halfway through the ceiling if that was the case. I think that ticking noise is when you, like, you cross over. No smoking. I've seen this game have some scary shit in it, okay? I've seen screenshot of this game. There's, like, blood everywhere. I just like the atmosphere. It's so fucking scary! This game has a really good atmosphere. I can't wait until, like, a barely animated, Unreal Engine default monster asset starts chasing me. Still exit 0. Did I do something wrong when I turned around, or? Ticking noise. Did I not have turned around? Am I crazy? Go out from exit A. Oh, do I have to, like, go past exit 0 and then exit 1 and then exit 2? Oh, I'm gonna do one more here, and if nothing changes... Oh my god, that scared me! Russian! That actually scared me. If this all looks the same, I'm turning around. Yeah, it looks the same. I'm turning. I'm guessing we're going like exit 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even though that's not how this works. Oh, exit 8. Oh, okay. We were doing it wrong. Okay, well, the guy looks normal. The guy is the scariest part of this game. Do you think he's doing the same thing we're doing, except he's going like in reverse? By the way, this game does have a sequel. We're playing funny Japanese horror game. How you doing, Russian? Has anything terrifying happened yet? The guy, we found out the guy was just staring at a blank phone. That still says exit 0. Oh, do I have to like walk all the way back to... Oh! Oh, does that count as an anomaly? Does the tiles being different count as an anomaly? Hold on, what? That's not what those tiles would look like IRL. No, you only use those tiles at a turn or a stop. You would not use them in the middle of nowhere. Go back. Oh, okay, we did it. We did it. Exit 1. Okay, we found the anomaly. Is there an extra poster? No. Is the guy taller? Wait, am I going crazy or is he taller? He's taller, right? He's taller. I'm heading back. Oh, we were right. We were right. He was taller. He was too tall. He's tiny. He's tiny. He's small. He got tall and then he got small. Oh. Wait, what? No, is he normal height? He's normal height. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He look. I got like. I don't have perspective. I thought he looked small. I guess it's just because I saw like the tall on-surf. I thought this one was gonna be small. Okay, so we're back down to 0. Maybe we need to get like 8 in a row. Okay, he's normal height. I think seeing him tall fucked up my perspective. I said no smoking, right? No smoking. He's normal height. And before he grabs me and screams at me. This one doesn't have any English text on it, actually. There's an anomaly to your right, Freshno? A ghost? Welcome in, Maculio. I almost called you Midnight Blue. How you doing today? Maculio, when does school start in Sweden? Like, what time of day does school start? Okay, he's normal. He is normal. Is that a bit more dirt in front of the door? Wait. He's looking at me? I don't think that counts as an... Oh my god, the reflection. I don't think that counts as an anomaly that he's just looking at me, right? Hell no, go back. No, I don't think that's anomalous. I think people looking at you is pretty normal. Now, does that say 2? It's a 0. We were wrong. Him looking at you is an anomaly. It's anomaly. It's an anomaly. Oh, fuck. Okay. It really is Japan. If someone looks at you, it's an anomaly. That's not how I experienced Japan. Did you see the wall glitch? I feel like I'm paranoid. Did you see the wall glitch out? Okay, the wall didn't glitch out. Okay, that was only me. Chat, that was just me going crazy. I ate the exit. I gotta be careful that OnSurf doesn't eat you. This motherfucker can change his height. Also, Lumpy, how you doing? 8:30 or 9? But I was working at school, it was 9. In Norway, it's always 8:30. Oh. Hello, Melly? No. I would love to see Boba play this game. I feel like she would get really paranoid. This game also has a sequel, by the way, called Platform 8. That I do want to check out. Okay, it looks normal. We haven't, like, seen any jump scares yet. He's not looking. OnSurf. Okay, this game would be so much less scary if it wasn't for OnSurf. Also known as the scourge of the minimum wages. I don't think OnSurf is being paid minimum wage. He's a salaryman. He does not work at 7-Eleven. He's like a business analyst. We were wrong? What was it? What was the anomaly? You know what? Speedrun. There's an extra camera. That's an extra camera. That camera's not normally there. Yes, okay. Jesus, it could be like the smallest things. Getting my floors renovated, so we had to move our oven, and next thing you know, there's an oven next to my bed. wait, why would there... What would an oven next to your bed stop you from sleeping? Yeah, OnSurf is the name of the guy. Middle-aged businessman is called OnSurf. You might be wondering, why does OnSurf have a name that isn't Japanese at all? The answer might shock you. There's an oven there just next to me. My apartment is 17 square... The camera's there again. That's not where the camera's supposed to be. Oh, I think I get it. If you cross this thing, you make your choice. Because when I crossed this, it went like, click. I think when you cross the sign is when like you made your choice. I mean, I live in a 17 square meter apartment. The oven is always right next to me. I feel like I'm doing really bad at this game. Yeah, the camera's there. Was that camera always there? I don't think so. I don't think it was. It's a... Okay, the camera's always there. Did the wrong move. I feel like I'm doing really bad at this. By the way, it's like you have WASD is move, every other button is sprint. Every other button on the keyboard is sprint. I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong. Run the fuck go. Run! Run! I told you this looked like a pool. Is it going away? I told you this shit looked like a pool. Oh my god, it's a good thing I took my swimming lessons. Okay, he's normal height. He's not looking at me. Okay. Like that one backrooms level. Oh yeah, one of them is a... One of them is a pool. Answer! Oh my god. Okay, the game just got really... Answer! No, wait, he stopped to look at his phone. Okay, yeah, I was like, can I make the two OnSurfs kiss? Oh my god. This game scares me a lot more than other games do. I'm telling you that. I don't see anything anomalous. Okay, we're up to 3. We need to get to 8. I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything immediately wrong. OnSurf, are you staring at me? OnSurf is not staring. Hey, OnSurf, you doing good? Sign says keep left. I'm gonna keeping left. This looks normal. We got like a big meat monster's gonna come around the corner. Like some Attack on Titan looking ass motherfucker gonna jump around the corner, try to bite my face off. Okay, 4. He's such a well-meaning member of society. The only thing OnSurf ever did wrong was look at me, and I'm not entirely sure that's a sin. Okay, OnSurf is normal height. One day, it's gonna be the posters that are wrong. One day, the posters are gonna be wrong. OnSurf is normal. Is something scary happening? I recently been getting more into Weird Al. You guys see that Weird Al made like a music video that was like animated by like a million different YouTube animators? What was wrong? What was wrong? This cover of Despacito is so beautiful. I did not know Weird Al had a cover of Despacito. My favorite Weird Al song is Hardware Store. It was most likely the posters? Oh. But that poster's wrong. So the click happened even though I didn't cross the thing. Maybe the click happened because I stared at the poster? Okay. Whoa! Whoa, no, get out of here with that Awani bullshit. Get out of here with your blue ogre bullshit. The poster looks perfectly normal. I saw my eyes popped out my head like Wile E. Coyote when I saw Wiv's style. There are 3 doors to your right, 2 vents, and 1 electrical box. 3 doors, 2 vents, 1 electrical box. That's good info. That's good info. I haven't been paying attention to that. That thing moving. One time there was a red light in the camera, and that was enough. I'm gonna assume if it doesn't have English text, then the text is not something I need to worry about. Okay, level 3. Nothing immediately wrong. There's also these, like, things in the ceiling. Well, the shading on that is kind of weird. Oh, there was a guy going by outside on a motorcycle. I was like, what the hell is happening? Looks normal. That one was normal. The background level is level 37. Sublimity of the wiki dot. What the fuck? I think we kind of fucked up. As a society... Oh, I gotta clear my throat. I think we fucked up as a society when someone made the backrooms thingy and then they started to like fill out the mythology. No! It was good when it was scary and wasn't explained. Now when you start adding all these details to it, it's not scary anymore. Why does this always happen? Someone's like, hey, I got a scary idea. What if we add like a million different things to this and like over-explain it? Well, motherfucker, you ever heard of fear of the unknown? There's nothing scarier than the monster you imagine is under your bed. You ruined it! Yeah, exactly, Lumpy. Also, welcome in, Hype. How ya doing? It's like the same with the SCP thingy. I was like, 10 years ago, I was like, wow, the SCP thingy is cool. Nowadays, I'm like, no, motherfucker, there's too much lore. I don't need to know what the Chaos Insurgency is. That was not necessary. Oh, dude, I'm glad you agree. Okay. Oh, I see you. You think you're smooth. Hiding on the wall. No. You get the fuck out of there. Level 5. Think bug videos on my front page on YouTube? Well, you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, so... Yeah, I agree, Lumpy. Okay. One day, Orange Surf isn't gonna be here, and that's gonna be the scariest thing of all. SCP still has a lot of gold, though. It just takes a bit more to find them before. I love SCP articles that is like, weird monster or weird location. And if you add anything more than that, I'm like, no. See me after class. Go to the principal's office. Okay. What was wrong? What was wrong? What was wrong with this one? One, two, three. 1, 2. Was it Orange Surf? Does one of the posters say, like, don't pay taxes? What was wrong with this one? 3 security cameras. 1. What? The doorknob? Oh my god, you're right! Oh, the doorknob. Good, like, you saw that, I did not. Oh, the doorknob. Frick you, video game. Well, the doorknobs are okay on this one. Posters looking good. Orange Surf still got, like, the tiny socks on. Gotta be looking out for, like, doorknobs. I gotta, like, remember this down to the smallest detail. I'm 6 kilometers away from something. This is the scariest thing you could have said. What do you mean you're 6 kilometers away from something? You mean, like, 6 kilometers away from anything, or no smoking? Everything is where it's supposed to be. The posters look normal. Doors look normal. Gonna be like the water thing again? No, that was 2 in a row of nothing. Ah. Okay. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. I'm not fucking with fast Orange Surf. I don't trust an Orange Surf that's faster than me. Orange Surf, my beloved. Cigarette was always green, right? He's not looking at me. I'm not sure what that ticking noise is supposed to be. Everything looks the same. Okay, level 4. Level 4. What you got? On surface the same. Oh, the door! The doorknob! The doorknob! I know your game now. Okay. Level 5? What you got? Orange Surf? Same as always. It's a good old Orange Surf. Ain't nothing wrong with him. Nothing wrong with a little Orange Surf. Doors look okay. I still look... Hear a noise? The door tip? What we call it in Norwegian? I think this one was just normal. 6? 6? We're close. We're close. Orange Surf. Good old Orange Surf. The fuck is that noise? I'm expecting him to do like a myhouse.wad and I walk into one of these places and it's just like a random Discord ping. Oh. Oh wait, am I crazy? I thought the eyes were following me, like they were turning like left and right to look at me. I mean, shit, this one looks normal. This one looks the same. What? Huh? Wait, what was wrong? Doors are Gucci. What? I don't think any of the posters are gonna have like tiny... They do follow you! Oh my... They do follow you! I thought it was crazy for a second. I thought it was going insane. They literally do follow you. I thought I was paranoid. I thought it was paranoid. Okay, doors are good, eyes are good. Orange surf, you're good. Security cameras, normal. Okay. They were moving. Watch one of these be like orange surf just has different socks on. Doors are good. Cameras. Everything on the right side. Orange surf not wearing like a Yakuza outfit. Everything. Yes, okay. 2 in a row of nothing happening. Cameras were good. Okay, posters. Gucci. Tiles is good. Turn back, turn back, turn back. You got it, video game. You got it. Thank you for the hint. Okay, number 3. By the way, Eternal Hype, we've been talking about this on stream. When does the school day start for you? Like, you're not fooling me. Like, in grade school through high school. How early in the day does the school day start? Russian, I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. I saw you do the redeem. You didn't scare me. Unserve My Beloved has been sent in general. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. Discord. What is happening? Oh, okay. Nice. I like the gift. 100 free fresh going down the drain. Shit, everything looks normal. I don't think there's gonna be a thing where we have to like follow Arm Surf. Like, I don't think anything like that is gonna happen. Everything looks normal. 5. The question was, when does school start for you? Like during grade school to middle school. When did school start? We're getting closer? That just means the puzzles are gonna get harder. Everything looks normal from a glance. Just gonna get like... Oh no. Oh, no. No. Everything looked normal from a glance. That's why I gotta look closer. Oh, yeah. Mid-August? No, when in the day? Like, what time? The current system. Okay, everything looks normal. The Arabaito lady looks the same. Orange Surf didn't magically grow more hair. We've only been chased by, like, water and darkness. I thought this game was gonna have, like, monsters in it. 7! Indonesia, the only country where it does, like, 2-3 weeks of holidays? No, in Norway, in school, you have 8 weeks of summer holiday. When you're in school. 6:30. Is our dear Onse-chan a monster this time around? Maybe that's the final challenge. You gotta kill Onsurf. By the way, oh, there's missing a door. There's a missing door. In anime, you hear people use, like, kun a lot. People keep saying, like, oh, something kun. When I was in Japan, no one ever used that honorific at all. 8 is a bit more than 2-3 though. Oh, I thought the thing was that they thought 2-3 was like, they thought that was long. No, if they think that's short, then yeah, I agree. That is very short. 2-3. Do you have like a trimester system like Japan? Do you get kind of like 2.5 summer breaks? Hope you have a nice lunch, Eternal Hype. Pretty close to getting to the long drive. What if the final challenge was just on surf like says hello, I'm on surf? I'm not seeing anything. I gotta be careful about this one because we could win the game right here. You're not looking at me, right? I think it's clean. I think we're clean. What? No! What was wrong? What was wrong? Don't tell me something was wrong with on surf. Any on surf posters are growing? Oh! You're right! You're right, they were growing! Oh. Well, that just means we get to play more of the video game. That just means you get to play the game more. On surf looking cool as hell. He's got the drip. Posters are not growing. No eyes looking at me. On surf. He's got the stride. No scary face in the ceiling, right? Right. No like volcano of blood like The Shining? Did the eye blink on the poster? No, that was a normal room. Nope, no, I just commented on The Shining. I'm not walking in there. Okay. Doors are good. Orange surf look okay. Posters are normal. He's still walking. He's working on the walk. He's working on the walk. Posters legal time came to see you. Legal team. Okay, number 3. Imagine 7 twin agents in a row. Wait, is that the world record speedrun? Was just getting the agents? I thought this game was gonna have like monsters and shit in it. Posters are growing. Posters are growing. 4. Remember when Orange Surf was really fast? I think that was the scariest one. Agent Smith Army. You know, Matrix 1 has a fight scene in a subway. If I walk into, like, this place and I see Neo beating the shit out of Agent Smith, I'm not leaving. I'm staying and watching. Matrix 1 is a great movie. I think Matrix 2 is underrated, actually. Matrix 3, no, we can talk about that one at some point, but I think Matrix 2 is underrated. Fish, welcome in! Wait, vents? All of the vents are normal. All vents are good. I was the subway. Fish, how y'all doing? We're playing Japanese horror game. We're looking at On Surf. There he is. There's On Surf. Okay. Everything looking good. Nothing out of the ordinary. Posters aren't growing. Still $10 an hour. Minimum wage and all that. Actually, I think the Japanese minimum wage is a lot lower than that. I got schizophrenia. This game induces schizophrenia. I'm so freaking pissed off. Just had negotiations for a 3-day work thingy and the boss is such an a-hole. They do! They do! They do move. Thank you for the save, Tornado Rex. I was just about to keep going. Oh, On Surf. Okay. Sick. Regular on serve. I want to call him Ornstein. I'm Dark Souls pilled. I want to call him Ornstein. Orange serve, you doing good? Oh my god, the knocking! Russian, you got me with the knocking. The fisheye lens is making it weird to see if like the wall is bulging out. Eyes are normal. Eyes are normal. 7! 7! We are closing in. Nothing obviously wrong. No smoking. No scary face in the ceiling. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. You're not open on Thursdays afternoons, but not... I mean, you're not closed on Thursday afternoons, but now they are. Everything looks normal. This is gonna be like a monster. 8! The final one! The final one! We are going to Yonago Temple. Yonabashinsha. Is nothing wrong? Might be something subtle. You're still closed on Thursday afternoons. 8 dental clinic. Oh, he's smiling! He's smiling! He was smiling! Wait, does it just... Oh, I guess we have to get to one where nothing is wrong. Sandra, welcome in! You missed, quite a lot of the horror. He's not smiling. He's not smiling, he's miserable like the rest of us. Orange Surf is happy and we run away? Orange Surf was not meant to be happy. Okay, everything looks normal. I'm filled with enough anxiety as it is. Sandra, just imagine that I did this every day while I was living in Japan. Except it was like a million orange surfs. Everything looks normal. Everything looks normal. We did it! We did it! Yes! We got flashbanged. Exit 8. Go out from exit 8. There's 2 achievements in this game. I'm not sure what the other achievement is. We did it. We were only 53 minutes late for work. Oh. Ochirase. Thank you for using the underground paths to repulse enemies. There are 13 of anomalies that have not been found. There are 13 anomalies we haven't seen. 2 normal? Get the Freshno... Get the Freshno cave. We need Freshno man up here. Freshno is the superhero identity. It's a ghost. 13 anomalies we have not seen. I know there are monsters in this video game. Can you believe one of the anomalies is just that Orange Surf looks at us? Does that mean we're gonna get like new anomalies? Because we have had a couple of repeats. Yesterday I continued my Batman Arkham adventure. Nice. I'm researching workers' rights. Ooh. Nice. 13 that we haven't seen. No. Let's say 12 now. 12! 12! Yes! Ochirase. That means notice. Okay. Orange Surf looking cool and calm, as he is wont to do. Ulcers are normal. Run! Run! Get the fuck out of there! Orange Surf, get the fuck out of there! 11. 11. One of these should be that there's no orange surf. Like, there was no orange surf where the two, like, legal dudes were... I think this one is an anomaly. There should be one where there's no orange surf. That would be the scariest. Need to watch one of the speedruns? Isn't the speedrun just gonna be someone sprinting until they get 8 in a row? That's nothing weird. Wait, yeah, 10. That looked fine. What do you mean? Sandra, I don't know. If that looks fine to you, I do not want to see your ventilation system. I have to drive illegally? I do not condone this. Oh, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. He did the thing where his head turns to look at me, which apparently is an anomaly. Yeah. We've seen that one before, though, so that's nothing new. It should still be 10. 9? Wait, but we've seen that. I guess we didn't do the right thing? That's what it's supposed to look like? You just stare. Nah. This is Japan. If someone looks at you... If someone looks at you in Japan, it's either because you're a foreigner or you did something wrong. Orange surf, you doing good? You're doing good. This is nothing. This is nothing. 9. Can you imagine if we were like, nothing's wrong, and then that counted down? Oh, exit sign upside down? 8. Oh, 8. Oh, the light fixtures are all wrong? 7? 7. No monsters. This should be the last one if nothing is wrong. It's giving you all of them. I think the game might be programmed in such a way that it does. Like, you wouldn't want to have repeats in a game like this. Orange Surf is not smiling. That's good. His soul is still crushed by capitalism. This is the exit, right? Okay, let's go for another loop. Get ready to be flashbanged. Apologies to eye users. This is pretty much exactly what it was like to live in Japan, by the way. This game is scarily accurate. Scarily accurate. Okay. This game is really good. I do want to play the sequel at some point. Phantom 7274401. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry about your eyeballs. Mine eyeballen are deaden. You do not speak German, and that is obvious. Did he change his pants? No, I think that was just like the interpretation. No, interpolation. Made it look like he had weird pants. You guys hear a weird noise? I think that was just like the normal click. On surf. Looks normal. Everything looks normal. By the way, we haven't died in this game. Not sure if you can. There is an achievement we haven't gotten. The achievement might be see all anomalies, or the achievement might be die. Kind of like a Souls game. One of the anomalies should be authors wearing a rubber duck outfit. But it's one of the anomalies is that Orange Surf is happy. No, wait, that is an anomaly. There is one where he just smiles. Orange Surf, you doing good? Doing good. Oru no safu. That's how you would say it in Japanese. No anomaly, right? No anomaly. One of the anomalies should be 2 orange surfs. That should be one of them. Is it an achievement for when you die? I don't know. I don't know what the second achievement is. I'm assuming it's either see all anomalies or die. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, orange surf just walking. I thought this game had like a bunch of monsters to it. I thought it was like, if you chose wrong, a monster came out and like ate your eyelids. One of the anomalies should be that Susan gives Onsurf joint custody and he gets to see little Billy again. Why are you giving Japanese people English names? Where Why are you giving all the Japanese people English names? Why couldn't the wife be like Hanako? Why couldn't the child be like Yosuke? Doing good, Ornsef? Susanna-chan. You kid, but that actually does not sound too far off from what like a Gyaru might call her friend. Deeply. I'm not fucking looking behind me. I'm not. Lordship, fucking run! Can I go back and look at it? Yeah. What? Did I accidentally reset my progress? Oh, no, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. You should have looked behind you? You can sprint backwards! Ah, okay. I didn't want to see orange stuff get ripped to shreds. Going to Japan and their name is Susan just sounds funny. Well, Susan could be a name in Japanese. Yosuke? Oh shit, don't make fun of his hair. Good JoJo reference. Good JoJo reference. I like the part where Kishibe Rohan tries to show in the manga panel to like take control of them. Oh, what happened to your face, dog? What's wrong with your face, dude? What's going on here? What's happening with your face? You wearing a mask or like? You're gonna stop moving eventually, right? I'm not messing around with that, dude. You need to go to a hospital. Hondsurf had a facelift? Yeah, they lifted it off. Piece of sheep whoa. Okay, I think that was just the sensitivity being weird. He has a glass face. Every man's dream. Hondsurf, you doing good? He's doing good. Oh my god, the knocking! Russian Dove, you're 3 for 4 on scaring me with the knocking. Jesus Christ. 5. Do you guys think this is a smoking area or is this like a no smoking area? I'm not entirely sure. There's a bit of like a mixed messaging going on. 4. If we get an anomaly that looks like it might kill us, I'm just gonna let it kill me and like see what happens. Did you even think about smoking in this area? The game not having any ambient sound at all really helped. No, there's that clicking noise. The game there's a clicking noise that sometimes plays. Which, I would count as ambient sound. Is the blood monster gonna be like the last one we see? Oh, that's one. All of the posters are the same. That's a new one. 3! 3! You also have your own footsteps. They're just very quiet. Hello! I'm gonna take a peek inside. Is that Ornsurf's wife? I don't want to get closer in case it's a jump scare. Is that Miss Ornsurf? Sandra, which quote? Oh, the listen, fuck? Ornsurf's bodyguards are taking care of him? Don't worry. Ornsurf, I think you're being stalked by your wife. 2 left! Oh, a boba quote. That is a sun child? Looking like the Joker. I can't read? Fuck. Oh, classic quote. What if one of the anomalies is that everything was just okay? Like, Orange Surf gives you a hug and $3 million US. 2 parentheses dos. They're not lying. The custody court case. I don't know how to read? No, there is one that it's like, I don't know how to read. Fuck. That is a quote. I forget the exact context of it. Getting a lot? That's just normal. Like, nothing weird. The way you phrase it sounds like they had an anime battle in the court. Listen, I'm gonna just turn around if, I'm gonna make the wrong choice on this one. Just so we get, like, so we, don't need to see, like, the ending cutscene again. And, like, burn people's retinas. Wait, he's getting higher pitched. Oh. Buddy, you're a boy, making big noise, playing in the streets, gonna be a big man someday. You got blood on your face, big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place, singing we. He's not doing it in rhythm. What's wrong with my drummer? He can't keep a beat. It's like the dude from Metallica. If you guys didn't know, the drummer in Metallica fucking sucks at playing drums. Let him in? I'm sorry, dude. I don't have the key. I think this place is normal. Free knock redeem. Oh. Wait, why is it still 2? Wait, what was it supposed to be 2? Dogs aren't real. They don't exist. Yeah, let me out. It's Eric Andre at the DNC. Okay. Was that supposed to be 2 or should that have been 3? I swear we were already at 2. Does it only count the anomalies if you get them right? Yeah, Orange Surf didn't care. He's got like, he's on that grind set, dude. He's gotta go work for 16 hours a day, but he only gets paid for the first 8 of them. That's not even a lie. That happens to a lot of people in Japan. Orange Surf. I wanna introduce myself to Orange Surf. Oi, Orange Surfer さん、よろしくお願いします。私の名前はプレスノです。今日はどう? Should have said ですか at the end. Oh, this is fucked. That's goop. Oh, that's goop. That's goop of my comfort character. Yeah, the tiles are messed up. There should be 1. We haven't seen like a blood monster yet. Who pee-peed on the floor? Sandra, you're like 32 years old. You can't be using that language. The souls of all who came before you. I don't think there's anything wrong here. Is there no monster in this? Jesus Christ, that knocking scared me. I'm not that old. Okay, 47. There's still 1 anomaly. 1. He thanks you for your very polite introduction. It was actually a pretty polite introduction. There's a fly? No, there fucking was. There was a fly? Where? Where's the fly? What's the fly? This is like Breaking Bad with the fly? Oh, in your room! Oh my god! I thought you meant in the game. Oh, I got pranked. I got pranked by my own mod. Wow, Sandra, wow. Wow. You made me have flashbacks to the stink bug situation. I thought I was gonna get like smelly pants again. I was gonna get stink bug live on stream once more. Orange Surf, you doing good? My man? He's doing good. It's just he's working on the walk. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Sandra, you can't just say that. Tornado Rex? What do you mean no? Nothing was wrong. Nothing was wrong. That was a skip. Schizophrenia. Oh. One anomaly left, and it better be Orange Surf wearing high heels, or else I'm gonna leave a negative Steam review. They should make a Breaking Bad spin-off called Baking Bread. Didn't they make a Breaking Bad spin-off that's called Housing Cows? Do you believe, like, how would you get pissed if you were playing this game? And the last anomaly Okay, he's back. And the last anomaly you get is just the one where Ornfin smiles? Wait, final anomalies? Oh, we did it. Thank you for using our underground passage. That was it? Nothing here that, like, kills me? Hold on. What if we find, like, the water situation again? What's the time we were being, like, chased by water? What if we go until we find that again? Oh, psychotic murder? I want the game to kill me, so I'm just sprinting. This should just keep resetting until we get to the part where it kills us. I thought this game had like a blood monster in it. I swear to God. I saw a screenshot from this game that had like a monster. Yeah, the part where he kills you. Yeah, that's the wrong tiles. That's like the first thing we saw. Portal 2 reference? I've said this before, I'll say it again. In middle school, I had the option between buying Portal 2 or buying Mortal Kombat 9. I bought Portal 2. A friend of mine got really mad for it, but... Listen, I'm still making Portal 2 references to this day. I haven't heard that guy say Aaron Black in like 17 years. Alien, welcome in. We just beat the horror game, but now I'm trying to get murdered. I thought this game killed you if you made the wrong choice. That's the scary face. That apparently does nothing. This was a triumph? Are you making a note here? Can you die in this one? I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to get boy murdered. Like, I was told this was the kind of video game where if, like, you do the wrong thing, you get, like, ripped in half. Like my favorite Japanese animes. Water! Okay, you can die in this. You can't get murdered. Oh. Okay, the water does kill you. Sweet. It's kind of difficult to restate my satisfaction with how fun this game was. Give the twins a hug. There's also the one where, like, the door opens and there's, like, a monster chasing you. Or the Invisi-Man? Oh, the Invisible Man! Scapman John. Calling out from Scatland. Oh, did you guys see, like, Ornfin clip through the wall? I'm gonna go to see the Invisible Man or until, like, because there's one where the door slams open and there's, like, sound of something chasing you. I'm going until that happens. Oh. Did you just call Ornsurf Ornfun? Oh, I don't think I did. I don't think I said his name. The gnome played a sound, right? I didn't hear the gnome. So get your hopes up with the door? Wait, I'm talking about the door that slams open. Like, this door goes like, boom, and then it opens all the way. I'm not talking about the one where it's just like knocking. Although, yeah, the sound got really delayed. Hoping that's just like a one-time thing. Open the door. It's kind of crazy how hard Game of Thrones fell off. Oh, I'm missing a door. Game of Thrones was like easily the biggest TV show in the universe. And then the final season came out. It was fucking ass. And now no one talks about Game of Thrones anymore. That's not the one I'm talking about, by the way. Yeah, people talk about House of the Dragon. I think House of the Dragon is good. I watched the new episode yesterday. House of the Dragon is pretty good. It's not as good as Game of Thrones at its best. Seasons 1, 2, 3 of Game of Thrones, really good. Some of the best television I've ever seen. Season 4 is a little worse, but still pretty good. Seasons 5, 6, and 7 are really bad. And Season 8 is some of the worst television I've ever seen. Like the book writer, George R.R. Martin, he keeps saying he's gonna come out with a new book, and then he never does. Okay. Invisible Man. Jump scare lasted a bit too long. That lasted a bit too long. Pepsi Man! The jump scare lasted a bit too long. It would have been better if it was shorter. Like, when you get a good look at the monster, it's not scary anymore. George R.R. Marlet? Undertale Yellow? I've never seen Undertale Yellow. Didn't someone make, like, a music video that was titled, like, The Story of Undertale, and people, like, hated it? What was the deal with that one? What was the deal with that one? I'm not a big fan of Pepsi, but I'd smooch Pepsi Man. I don't think Pepsi Man has lips. And I don't think Pepsi Man wants to kiss you. I think he only wants to kiss a cold, delicious can of Pepsi. I almost said Dr. Pepper. What's your opinion on No Man's Sky? I've never played it. No, hold on, I gotta clear my throat. So back in the day, No Man's Sky came out, and it was apparently awful. So I didn't play it at all. Didn't play No Man's Sky. No interest in playing No Man's Sky. Then they apparently fixed the game and added like 33 free updates that made the game better. Which I think is cool. I think that's really cool of them. But I don't really have any interest in playing the game. It was ass in 2016, but it's amazing now. What is it you do in No Man's Sky? Like, how does the game work? Do you just... Oh, no monster in the shadows? Do you just, like, run around, like, look for things? Like, running around in, like, hallways and shit? It's like, that game is one of those games that uses, like, yellow things to make sure you know, like, where to go. You know, we go to different planets, so sometimes the planets are, like, weird. Sometimes there's, like, a knocking door. That's made by iHugeny. He makes songs for indie games, and his Spring Travel was fucking wild, but he's mostly known for... Whoa, Story of Undertale was the best bad romance period I've seen in my life. Wait, that's a parody of Bad Romance? Whoa! Wait, how does Bad Romance go? Do da 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 ba da 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 do da 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 do 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 da 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 da. You wanna do da da do da da do, and it's the story of Undertale. You're not scaring me with this shit. I live in northern Norway. There's no light for half the year. It's like a minion singing? Do you mean me, or do you mean Story of Undertale? Discover new solaces also has a main story with lots of philosophy. Okay, but what do you do in the, like... If you played 1 hour of No Man's Sky, what would you do? Would you, like, shoot an alien? Space dogfights. Me? I've only seen one movie with minions, and it was Despicable Me 3. I saw it for free in the military. You could see... One day, we could see Despicable Me 3, and we could see Pirates of the Caribbean, Salazar's Revenge. And I only saw Despicable Me 3, and everyone who saw both movies said that Despicable Me 3 was the better movie. So, oh, he was smiling. So I don't regret what I did. Listen, we're not gonna be running through here too much longer. Just hoping... We're gonna do a couple more loops and hope we get the Agent Smiths showing up. I'm gonna give them a hug. I kinda wish there was more anomalies that would just straight up fucking kill you. Like, I wish there were more anomalies that just murdered. Wait, what's that one song? What's the... It's called, like, Electrified? It goes like, Fuck, how does that one go? Ah! It's called like electrify. It's by Rihanna or something. It's called like, I don't know who has it. I don't know what it's called. And I don't really remember how it goes. Does anyone know the song? It's actually the worst one. Besides Hug Me, Pharrell Williams cooks way hard on the beat for those children's. I've heard that Pharrell Williams makes like insanely good music no matter the movie he's making it for. You know what? This is a good end. In the first hour, you'll explore a planet, discover the fauna, fix your ship, and begin upgrading your gear, and also doing some Lawrence server. Don't remember who you were and why you're here. Hug Me, bring it on. Would you loosen up? Would you? I do not remember the song. Okay, listen, that's enough of this game. This game was good. For $4, this was a very good video game. Very nice video game for like $4. Good video game is nice playing. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the long drive. There we go, the long drive. We're gonna keep going on our journey by bus. Now, oh shit, wait, I'm getting a phone call? I was, I called, I needed to get a certificate. I needed to get a proof that I have a certificate that I am a licensed technician, basically. So I called, like, the government office that does it, and no one replied, and then, like, 5 seconds after I hung up, one of them called me back. And now I got a call that was like, hey, we saw you called earlier. You okay? And I was like, yeah, you guys fixed it. What's the name of that song? It's like electrified, and it's a song. It's not, the song is not electrified. How the fuck? Me and a friend would do like a thing where we like hummed the song, and we didn't know what it was, and then his girlfriend came home, and then we hummed the song, and she was like, oh, it's that song. Hop on Roblox. Basically, mainly the game is very, very serene and exploration based, so the trillion things you can do. That actually does sound kind of nice. What fucking is it, like Rihanna or one of those ladies has a song that's called like Electrified or something, right? Hold on, let me just check something. Bad Romance. It's not Bad Romance, but this is the one that goes like. No, it's not that one. Which is the one that goes like ba da ba 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 ma ba 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 da 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 do da da ba. That's Bad Romance. Okay, that's not the one. There's another song by like Lady Gaga, Rihanna, one of the pop ladies. That's called something about electric. Pop lady song electric. Hamid, I don't remember how it goes. It's the thing. I don't remember how it goes, and I don't think it's Electric by Katy Perry. It starts with like an a cappella, like humming. Like just singing. Well, shit, I can't help. Ah! It's not Electric by Katy Perry, right? No, this song came out 3 years ago. This song is like 12 years old. Can't help if you can't hum the melody. I don't remember the fucking melody. I don't remember the melody. Okay, I'm launching the long drive. The Bidding by Tally Hall? No, that doesn't fit any of the criteria. The song is called something similar to like... Oh, let me just check if I can load the save on... If I can load the save on the multiplayer branch, if I need to like downgrade the game. Let's see, 889 kilometers, that's the right one. Let me just see if I can load into this one and if nothing explodes. The song is by a pop lady. It's by like Rihanna. It's not by Katy Perry, but it's like Rihanna or Shakira or one of them. And the name of the song is like Electrified or like Electronic something. And it starts with just like someone humming. Oh, no, not humming, but doing something like what I just did for Bad Romance. And I don't remember the name. I have a really funny story about that song, but I can't tell it unless I remember the song. Either way, we're back with the long drive. Hold on, I need to make some changes in the options real quick, because this is not what it's supposed to be. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, fuck, I closed the game on accident. That's so vague, though. Listen, I wish I remembered what the song was. If I call my friend on the phone and I go like, hey, do you remember the time we were like humming a song and we both knew how the song went, but like, we both knew how the song went, but we didn't know the name of it. And then your girlfriend came home and we were like, hey, what's the song? And she instantly knew the song. I have a funny story to tell about the song, but I need to remember how the song goes. Okay. Wait, what the fuck's wrong with my save files? I could load the Oh, no, wait. I think I know what to do. Weapon of choice by Fatboy Slim? Now you're just trolling. That doesn't fit any of the fucking criteria. This is bait. There we go. You can load the save if you just don't press the wrong button. Okay. Now, let's get this on screen. There we go. We're back in the long drive. We're still on our mission to drive 5,000 kilometers in a bus. We got water. We got a bus. We got food. I think it's Lady Gaga. I feel like I'm going crazy. Are you guys just ignoring, like, what I'm saying? Are you guys just... I feel like I'm giving... This is like if I said, which country drinks the most tea per capita? And you said, like, the USA. And then I said, no. This is a country that's in Europe and in Asia. And then you said South Africa. You're ignoring the hint. It's like, I'm thinking of a number. It's smaller than 10, and you go 45. No! It's by Lady Gaga or Rihanna or Shakira. Like, all of those in my head is the same category for, like, pop lady. Cachito by the Kiltro. We gotta start timing people out. I'm kidding. She's not just a bus, say her name. Betsy Buster. We're back in Betsy Buster, okay? We got our pickaxes swinging from side to side, This video game is now a Minecraft parody. And I forgot that we don't have wheels, so we gotta do this the slow way. You're being really vague? Not intentionally! Most high quality Bulgarian road? Norwegian roads also are not that high quality, so I'm not gonna fire back. The lyrics, the name of the song is like Electrified or like Electronic Love. No, wait, I think Electronic Love is a J-pop song. No, that's Plastic Love. Wait, the song might be named like Electric Love. What in the ever-loving Jeebus is going on? Okay, let me explain something for you. Ignore the cannibal. You might notice something with the wheels on this bus. You might notice that one of the wheels is not as big as the other one. Why that has happened is a long story, okay? That's not important. What is important is that it fucks up how good we can drive the bus. So, we just have to try our best to climb this hill, and hopefully we find a bus tire before the next hill. Judas by Lady Gaga? The name is like electrified. The bus has a name? Buster Butsy. Or Buster Betsy. Or like Fritjof Nansen. How do I know what? How do I know the name of the song? Because I've been telling this story for like 15 years. Okay, that's... Fuck, did the story actually happen 15 years ago? No, 15 years ago, I was 12 years old. This happened when I was like 18. How do you know the name of the songs? Can't remember the basic fucking melody? There are so many songs I remember the name. Clear a Loon? I remember the name of that song. I don't remember the fucking melody. Fucking, I remember the name of Tedeum, but I don't remember how the melody goes. Electric Chapel. Was that song out 9 years ago? It has to be newer than 9 years. Clear the Loons goes na 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 na. No, that is TNT by... Wait, hold on, let me check this. Electric Chapel. Electric Chapel. Lady Gaga. No, the beginning of the song is just singing. Also... What? What? Okay, it's not Electric Love. Electric Love is made by someone who has a Norwegian character in their artist name. That's not the case. Clear the Loon goes na 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 na. I thought we were stuck on like a tiny rock or something. Can we climb up here? Because this is like a lot better of an area to do it on. Clear the Loon goes fistful of dollars. Disrespect Ricochet. If he's like weird Google, I'm first trying to find a song with 0.4% of the info necessary to find it. I feel like the car is stuck, to be honest with you. Don't have a song with anything electric? There are more pop ladies! I don't remember the name of them, though. Betsy dead? No, she's alive. We just gotta, like, trust the physics on this one. My Chemical... Oh, wait, I have the crosshairs disabled. My Chemical Romance, if they came out... My Chemical... This is such a bad joke. My Chemical Romance, if 9/11 happened in 2024. That's such a deep fucking reference. My Chemical Romance, if they were good? No, My Chemical Romance, if they were good, would be like when I was a young boy. My father took me into the city. Okay, the handbrake murders the car. Yeah, we're gonna need to give it like a push and then jump back in. Freshmentia strikes again. We're staring at... Ah! There you go. Okay, we actually made it into the bus before everything went haywire. Oh, my dad be like, Freshno, when you grow up, will you be the leader of the broken? The savior of the damned? Fish, you're back. Fish, I have a question for you, okay? Maybe you know this. What is the name of the song that is by a female pop artist that came out over 9 years ago, where the name of the song is related to electricity and the beginning of the song is like an a cappella part? Fish, what's the name of the song? If you don't know the answer, you have to drop out of school. I'm kidding. Fish, what you doing today? What you got going on? You drive illegally? Say again. Here's the hint. Female pop artist. Released over 9 years ago. The title of the song is related to electricity. And the song begins with like an a cappella part. Bam bam bida bidam bam bidam bam 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 bida bidam bam bidam bam 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 bida bidam bam bidam bam. That's how the song goes. That's how the fucking song goes. What's the name of that one? What's the name of that song? That's how it goes. I remember how it goes. What's the name of it? What's the name of that song? I've never heard that song in my life because you're like 12 years old. What's the name of that song? Bam bam bida. Disturbia. Is it Disturbia? I could have sworn it was like electric something. Disturbia. Rihanna. Do it. Do it. And does the song actually start? Why am I watching like a bunch of goons? Begin the song! This is not the song I was looking for. It's this song!
What's wrong with me?
It's that song! It's Disturbia by Rihanna! Why didn't any of you other people tell me that? Also, I think we're fucked. That's the song! Why didn't anyone just say it was Disturbia? Your history was off, you said electric? I could have swore it had electric in it! I don't... Okay, streamer wrong, haha, funny. Funny, streamer wrong, haha. Oh god, we're actually fucked. We're having a lot of trouble getting up this hill. We're having an insane amount of trouble getting up this hill. Okay, here's the story. I was chilling in my apartment with my roommate. And he was playing Saints Row 2 on Xbox 360 and I was watching him do it. And then one of us went like, bam bam bida bidam bam bidam bam, and then the other one did the same thing and we're like, what the fuck is the name of that song? And then I think my friend said that's like a white woman song, and I was like, you know what, your girlfriend's a white woman, we should ask her what it is. Then she came over and we asked her like, hey, what's the song that goes like bam bam beat? And she was instantly like, that's Disturbia by Rihanna. And then we were like, wow, your girlfriend really is a white woman. Customer service in 23 Celsius weather in the rain is not a fun job? What the fuck are you doing, Fish? Fish, what were you doing today? Were you like selling chicken eggs on the side of the road? Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. This hill is not letting us climb it. We're gonna have to drive around the hill. I should really get an anti-license so I can't drive illegally. What do you mean anti? Wouldn't that just be a normal license? An anti-license sounds like never let this person behind the wheel of a large automobile. It's Disturbia! Anyone here a big fan of Disturbia? Anyone here think Disturbia is like one of the best songs of all time? I gotta be honest with you, I only know that part of the song. It's the only part of the song I'm familiar with. Best of all time? Oh, you like the song? Let's begin with that. Let's begin with who here likes Disturbia. I'm not gonna judge you for it. That part of the song, the only part of the song that I know, is pretty good. Oh, by the way, there was something I wanted to try, by the way. That's the thing I wanted to try. What if we did this? This is like rear wheel drive, right? It's slightly better. Actually, this is like huge improvement. We should have done this a long time ago. I met a character named Macy, and she's a robot with like a TV head, and she runs a store called Macy's Mechanical Marvels. That actually sounds like the beginning of like an indie game. But I jammed hard to Riri when playing Lara Croft Underworld. What's Riri? Is Riri like the Is Riri like the pet name for Rihanna? Tomb Raider. Okay. We need to get back on the road. We drive so much better after we switch the tires up. I used to have a habit by calling media by the name of the MC, Fairly Odd Parents, Timmy Turner. Have you seen the new Fairly Odd Parents show? Because I've heard that that one's actually kind of good. That is a nickname for her, yes. Does anyone here in chat have a nickname? When I was in the military, in my Norwegian dialect, there's a word that only we have. In Norwegian, if you want to say who, you say them. And if you want to say how, you say hvordan. In my Norwegian dialect, sorry, not who, but which is hvilken, and how is hvordan. In my Norwegian dialect, and exclusively in mine, both of those are the same word, and it's keshen. And in the military, I used that word so many times, that became my official nickname. People didn't call me fresh, no, they called me keshen. I like that we're breaking the cycle of reboot equals bad. Can you think of another good rebirth? Rebirth! I've been playing too much Binding of Isaac. Can you think of another good reboot? You know, out of every Binding of Isaac name I could have plugged in there, Rebirth probably wasn't the worst one. That's an omen of wealth? Wait, I think I heard an owl? You're getting money, you're gonna be rich, you're gonna win the lottery. So my apartment, right outside the window is a hill with a bunch of trees in it that are like covered in leaves. I'm not sure if trees in your guys' part of the world are covered in leaves, but mine are for half the year. And sometimes there's just an owl that likes to hang out there. So sometimes I'll like be chilling and I hear like hoot 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 hoot, I am an owl. Which is a lot nicer than the other bird noises, because I will like wake up at 6 a.m. because a bird flew up to my window and goes like ah ah yeah. The owl is a lot nicer. I can fall asleep to an owl, but I can't fall asleep to the fucking who the fuck puts the quit game button in the settings menu? Chat, you could all see on stream that Sandra just restarted a game. Valley Peaks is releasing tomorrow? Oh! Wait, the Valley Peaks that I played, did I pay for it? Did I pre-purchase the game or did I play a free demo? Song like Silk Song? Did you see they announced the update for Silk Song? Game? It's coming out next direct, I swear. They released an update for Silk Song like last week. I swear Silk Song is coming out next direct. No, what am I saying? Last week, like on Sunday. They released like the next info on Silk Song. Bum bum bida bidum bum bidum bum 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 bidum bum. By the way, Lumpy Cat switched their color back to being pink. So the only way I can differentiate between Lumpy Cat and Fish in my chat is that one of them is subscribed. You Silks on my song till I release. Mods, remove Fish's elbow privileges. Oh. How would it work if you didn't have elbows? Would your wrist be attached to your arms, or how would that work? If you didn't have elbows, would you just have the same length of arm but unable to bend it? Or would you have like your wrist would just be moved down? Long arm. What if removing your elbow made your arm longer? Don't think too much about that one. I'm playing Team Fortress 2 and half of our team is snipers. I was playing Team Fortress 2 yesterday and the day before, and there were so many more snipers than normal. I was playing on Swiftwater. I joined Blue. We had 3 snipers. And then I picked Sniper. We had 4. Have you played Skim? It looks cozy. You should play it. Is it on Steam? Skim. Is that the full title, or... Like, is Skim the full title, or is Skim like, the shortened title? Is it like School in Minnesota? We lost. But yeah, it's because you only had snipers and none of them were bots. Skim is the full title. Give me the rundown on Skim and I'll check out the Steam store page once we get to I should get to a nice place to do so. I'm gonna have Disturbia on the brain for the entire day. I also like how the second I remembered how to hum it, like 3 people instantly remembered what the song was. Oh, like, wow, you people really don't like my hints. Sometimes when I'm with my parents, I'll like ask them a trivia question. Like a classic one I've done is like, which country in the world drinks the most tea per capita? And they would like ask me questions, and they'd be like, is the country China? And I would say no. It's a country that is in Europe and in Asia. And then we would say like, is it in South Africa? I go, what? No, what the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? What? Oh, I got like PTSD from playing like 20 questions with my parents. Like, Mom, Dad, 20 questions. They go, first question, is it a person? And I go, no. And they go like, is it Joe Biden? And I'm like, what? I said it's not a person. You're playing as a little black blob thing with the cutest little eyes I've ever seen. You have to jump from shadow to shadow, and it's a puzzle game, and you have to watch it. Oh, wait, is this the game where you can only move in shadows? Like, you're only allowed to be in shadows? And it has like a crazy art style. Like the art style, or like the presentation for the game is like completely unique. Because I think I've seen this. I think I saw like the trailer for this game. Listen, we're gonna be playing the long drive for a long time because I do want to go 5,000 kilometers in this game. That is something I want to do. By the way, closing in on 900. I want to go 5,000 kilometers in this game. We have a lot more the long drive to play. I also want to play Platform 8, which is the sequel to Exit 8. It's only like 3 colors per level. What do you mean colors? It's like almost the same shadow content I'm doing for my game now. I guarantee you there's like a million games that has released that is like you can only move in shadows. For example, Metal Gear Solid. Lumpy, don't apologize. You didn't make the game. 900 kilometers, by the way. It's fine, but like just surprised. Okay. Is this gonna be enough speed to carry us up the hill? We did change the tires, and it's way better with the tires like this. We're already going 120 kilometers an hour, so, oh. Only 30 hours to get to the end. If we go at this speed. It's like a... Sorry that happened to you. Sorry, not a sorry I did. Ah, okay, it's like a sympathy sorry. Is that a house, or is that a, not a rock? I think it's a house. We're struggling to maintain 80, and this isn't the steepest part of the road. Okay, turn as little as possible. Turn as little as possible. Fish, how's it going with your, how's it going with your video game? Well, like, whichever project you're currently working on. What's like the last thing you did to it? I've just been working on like a farm game for fun. Shit, that place might have a bus wheel. We're going over there. And I just added that, like, the way it works is that, like, you click and drag farm workers to different places on a farm. And I just made it so the menu dynamically updates when, like, you, like, use a farm worker. Like, you drag a farm worker from the menu to a farm plot, it, like, actually removes them from the menu. I had a run with a bus with the Fury engine, and goddamn, was it nice? Maybe we should put the Fury engine in this. Maybe we should put in the Brian Fury engine. My robot shopkeeper I was talking about, Macy, she's actually supposed to be a shop character in a movement shooter idea I had, which I should write down probably. If you need a soundtrack for a... What the fuck? If you need a soundtrack for a video game, I got like 15 songs that I don't have anything to do with. Okay. Any cannibals? spoiler alert, but that's what happened on the latest House of the Dragon episode. Okay. We're looking for big diesel, we're looking for fury engines, we're looking for bus. It's like a perfectly maintained truck. It's like a truck that's like Gucci. Does it have an engine? Fuel tank empty. Yeah, we're taking the wheels off of this one. We're taking one of your wheels. I think front left is the best wheel. Steal the gas tank? I don't think you can take the gas tank off of this thing. I think this gas tank is like permanently connected. That's not like the hangar tank. The small one? Why would we do that? We can't add a gas tank to the bus. The bus has an internal gas tank. I thought that was a little Among Us. For fun? Listen, the first thing we're doing is putting on this wheel. Step 1. But first we gotta like fix it up. So get the brush. I don't like how inconsistent the wind noises are in this game. Go. Let's get a sponge. We're out of sponges. Ah, that's okay. Sponges aren't that important. Do not use brush on the rubber part? Oh, don't worry, I won't. Max level big boy tire. Oh, yes. Yes. We have the bus repaired. Not max level on the wheel? Really? It is max level. Is that a katana? Yes. Thank you for noticing. Well, let me just fix my inventory. That is, in fact, a katana. We use this for cutting bandits. Okay, is there anything we want here? The lamp doesn't do anything. Flashbang! It's a lot of meat, but we got a lot of meat. Like, we have a lot more meat than we're gonna need for the foreseeable future. I think Gucci just set out. One spray doesn't upgrade? No, but it didn't play the graphics. Like, when you hit it and it can upgrade, it plays a little splash animation. This didn't. It didn't do the little splash animation. Graphic? Yeah. There's like a little secondary splash when it's being upgraded. That's 4. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. If you look at this thing, you see how there's like a secondary splash to this? You see there? And watch now. No secondary splash. No secondary splash. You can tell if it works. Bandits? No, cannibals. Cannibals. No bandits. Only they're cannibals. Bandit implies that they're human. Okay. Sweet! We got the bus all wheeled up. Now we have a max speed of like 94 kilometers an hour. Fortnite Battle Pass? Not gonna finish that lyric. Wait, what lyric did you say? Oh yeah, I see it now, my bad. Not gonna finish that lyric. The hell are you, what are you talking about, Fish? What lyric? Okay. Now, our RPM won't suddenly skyrocket because we lost contact with the ground. Oh, it's so nice being able to drive uphill. Oh, Fortnite Battle Pass. When you say Fortnite Battle Pass, the only thing I can think about is the Dragon Ball Z video. Where there's like Broly's like, that shit looks like the Fortnite Battle Pass. And then Perfect Cell like, oh yes, the Fortnite Battle Pass. And Frieza's like, that shit's the Fortnite Battle Pass. Bro has not heard Fortnite Battle Pass? Hold on, let me show you guys about the Fortnite Battle Pass. That shit looks like the Fortnite Battle Pass. Wait, hold on. I should probably search this on YouTube because I'm not getting thumbnails. That shit looks like the Fortnite battle pass. I can't spell. This one.
That kind of looks like the battle pass.
This one. This is the video. Okay, let me get this up on screen for you. There you go. Here's the... Let me get the uploader on this one. Let me get who made this. There you go. Wait, by the way, I don't know what the punchline to this one is. So just check it that it's not like evil. I should check the that it's not like evil for a second. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, no, that was the punchline. Okay, I can show this one. I don't remember the punchline. Here it is.
That kind of looks like the battle pass.
I was gonna say, that looks like the battle pass.
It does look like a battle pass. Definitely a battle pass. That should look like a battle pass. That's what I'm saying.
Google, show me these guys' balls.
Every time someone says Fortnite Battle Pass, that video replays in my head. Oh. Hold on. Gotta... There we go. Oh, that's not a permitted term. Booting on my PC because I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite. It's nighttime. I have not heard this song. You remember Cartoon Network Adventure Time? Oh my god, I do! I remember Cartoon Network Adventure Time. Maybe I should get the Fortnite Battle Pass. That was Frieza, yes. I have not seen the original one. Check general and watch it? We're all tabbing a lot. Okay, Discord. General. What is this? Oh wait, no, I know this one. I've seen this one.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Shit out my ass.
I have seen this
on
one.
My PC, cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite. It's nighttime.
I've seen this
it's
one.
5 o'clock. That's basically nighttime. Now remember Cartoon Network Adventure Time.
I have seen that one, but I completely... When I saw the thumbnail... By the way, where's the road? When I saw the thumbnail, I instantly knew what the video was. He made a the har beatbox. You remember the guy who did like the beatbox battle videos, like SpongeBob versus Thanos beatbox battle? And then it got leaked that he spent $50,000 making a Haspin Hotel softcore video. Like he commissioned one for $50,000. Verbal Ace, that's the name. Verbal Ace has claimed another victim. Yeah, didn't he do like a thing with the Hell of a Boss? There's the Hell of a Boss character. Didn't he do that with that one too, or was this something else? Verbal H, beatboxer from outer space. It's me, boy, on the PS5. Oh. Nice that he paid. Yeah, he pays them really well. A 3-minute animation pays someone 50,000? I don't know how long it takes to make a 3-minute animation, but paying them well. 50k. If you made 50k in a year, you can live on that. Who is Roxanne Wolf? Roxy from Security? No, he did it with a fucking animatronic. Listen, Verbal Ace makes like really good beatboxing. I'm not gonna shame Verbal Ace for liking what he does, but get some better IT security. How does this shit keep getting leaked? I'd work for him, definitely, for real, for real. If he paid me $50,000 US, I would do that too. Oh. What if Freshno became Douglas Douglas? Is that Doug? I've never seen a Doug video. Doug is the guy whose avatar is like Pajama Sam, right? Maybe he leaked it himself? Unironic Chad behavior. He's gonna need to play Pajama Sam with ChatGPT if so. What the what? Listen, I've never seen Doug. I'm not gonna get Doug references. Just so you're aware. Is this the winter area, by the way? Like, I am not seeing a winter area, by the way. Is this what winter is? Because if this is winter, I don't want to see summer. My ass. If I wake up in January and it's minus 10 Celsius, that's a warm day. It's just a mountain. Ah, okay, okay. Like the... I almost said the guy from Fortnite. Like the guy from Game of Thrones. She dug some I dug till I dug. Everyone of you played the game Dig Dug? Snow Miser. I am Mr. No. I am Mr. White Christmas. I am Mr. Snow. I am Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. 10 Below. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. I am too much. I haven't played Dig Dug. I'm ass at it. I had for my Game Boy Advance, I had a game that was 123 games in one, and Dig Dug was one of them. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack. I like the one that's, I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm high on weed. And then he just starts coughing for 3 minutes. You don't know Snow Miser? Oh my god. I want a GBA? Get an emulator. You can get one on your phone. Oh, what was I saying? Me and a friend almost made a Snow Miser parody. And it was like, well, what is it? We made one because it was only for one joke. We had all of the lyrics worked out. We just never got around to recording it. The whole thing was just set up for one joke. I'm gonna see how much I remember. I'm Mr. Dark Miser. I'm Mr. Black. I'm Mr. Night Miser. I'm Mr. Blacker Than White. They call me Night Miser. Whatever I touch turns to dusk in my clutch. I'm too much. And then the joke comes in. I never wanna see a day. And then it ends. That's the end of the song. Because he's Night Miser. He never wants to see a day. We spent like 5 minutes writing up the lyrics, and then we're gonna record it, and then we're like, we should probably do our homework instead. Emulators are great, but hardware is cooler? If I had to play a GBA game, if I was to play a GBA game, I would play it on emulator instead of hardware. I have a GBA Advanced. No, a GBA SP in like my closet. I could play a GBA game right now, but I would rather play an emulator because of save states and all that good shit. And there's just some Snow Miser in YouTube. You will not be disappointed. Hope your hardware is cool. Overheating could break it. I'm gonna put my GBA in the freezer. You don't have a GBA. This is stolen valor. Oh. I made one out of spare parts right now. Welcome back, Eternal Hype. Eternal Hype, do you prefer Snow Miser or Heat Miser? Which one do you stand? So I'm gonna drink while driving. It's okay, it's milk. I'm drinking milk. It's legal to drink milk while driving. Snowy boy? I didn't ask you, Lumpy Cat. But thank you. Thank you for answering. I also prefer Snow Miser. See, the secret is that Snow Miser says, friends call me Snow Miser. But Heat Miser says, they call me Heat Miser. Motherfucker doesn't have any friends. But he wants a green Christmas? What the fuck? I can't relate to that. That was so peak. Where is it from? It's from a movie called, like, The fucking Christmas Adventure Time. It was like 30 seconds ago. Don't worry, Hype. It's a stop motion song or something. It is a song from a stop motion movie. And if you like Snow Miser, you should check out Heat Miser. Adventure Time? I still haven't seen Fiona and Cake. I am planning on seeing it. First, I gotta watch the last episode of Distant Lands. I gotta watch the Wizard City Fools episode. And then I'm gonna watch Fiona and Cake. But before that, I need to, like, get motivated. Does anyone know Virgil? Can someone hook me up with Virgil so you can make me motivated? Is that the intro has a banger song? Wait, let me guess. It goes like, Fiona and Cake, come on, get your friends. Let's go to very distant lands with Fiona the human and Cake the cat. The fun will never end. It's Fiona and Cake, right? Adventure Time, come on, grab your friends. We're off to very distant lands. Fresh the Ghost and Betsy the Bus. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. I can't wait until Fiona and Cake has been running for like 8 seasons. And then they go like Cartoon Network or like whoever is like running the show goes like, okay, you get 2 more seasons. Then they make the second to last season. They start working on the last one. And then the publisher goes like, oh, no. We never said full seasons. The last season is only a half season. And then you have to rush the last season. And then people like the show so much, you get to do 4 HBO specials. And then they do so well, you get to make a spin-off show. I can't wait till that happens with Fiona and Cake. Were they gonna make more episodes of Default Adventure Time? Or was that just me getting the news wrong? So I thought they said like they were also gonna do more episodes of just regular Adventure Time. I'm kind of pissed they ended Adventure Time with like Finn never getting a girlfriend. Like that motherfucker went through a lot of shit just to not get a girlfriend. That was a lot of, and in the final fucking episode, Princess Bubblegum is like, hey, you got taller. I'm like, motherfucker, don't get me fucking started on this lady. I think my favorite scene in Adventure Time might be when Finn starts hanging out with Flame Princess. And then Princess Bubblegum finds out like, oh shit, Flame Princess, if she like falls in love, her emotions are gonna become like crazy and she's gonna blow up the fucking planet. I gotta stop this. Then she goes to their treehouse and she's like, Jake, where's Finn? We gotta stop him hanging out with Flame Princess. And Jake is like, you motherfucker, you like break his heart? Now you wanna like fuck with his love life? What's wrong with you? And I was like, damn, Jake a real one, for real, for real. The Fiona theme is fire? You know, you can't just give me the lyrics when I don't know the melody. I'm not really feeling like myself today. Hated every job I had. What was wrong with me? Every day's the same, painfully mundane. I'm running from my feelings and the fear of sudden change. Yeah, that kind of fell apart at the end. It made me feel super melancholic. Is that really the intro to Fiona and Cake? That sounds like the intro to Friends. Oh, the engine's overheating. I thought that was gonna be that sounds like the intro to Friends, which also they do sing in Adventure Time. I've only seen 1 episode of Friends, but I've heard the intro 2 times because I've watched Adventure Time. That's Fiona's team, not the song team. Oh, so it's kind of like when Marceline sings about her French fries. Okay, I get it. I get it. I feel like we're about to get in a collision and die, but we can also just roll forever. There is a ship. We should stop there and look for more fuel. Should stop and check out the fuel, even though we're going 200 kilometers an hour. Okay. Please do not collide with anything. Don't tip the bus over. Okay. This is safe. This is how you're supposed to drive a bus. And then start braking. And then hit the drift. Oh god. Okay, we were going so fast we didn't have any traction. It didn't matter that we turned the wheel. The show's theme is pretty weird and I like it for that. Hell yeah. Betsy, you must live. Betsy killed it. Yeah, Betsy has insane handling. Betsy actually has so good handling. Oh, There you go. Doo-doo. Okay. Ooh, right next to the entrance. None of them gonna have diesel? It seems like diesel is a lot rarer than gas. Maybe diesel gets like more mileage per gallon or something to like balance it out. But diesel is like so rare in this. Maybe it's like the good cars just like need diesel. And that's like the balancing for them. 50 freaking liters of diesel. That's gonna last us 1 kilometer. Diesel is rare, but you find more. Oh, okay. So does it like get even out in the end? Like, should it be like in an hour you find 5 2-liter cans of gas, but you find 1 10-liter can of diesel? Is it that kind of stuff? That would make sense. When you find it, you find a lot. What if I could find it as often as gas and also find more of it? An engine here. I didn't know this place spawned parts. What's Betsy's favorite juice? Diesel. By the way, what's the so gasoline and diesel. One of them is just the other one, but added paraffin. Which is which? Which one needs a spark plug? Because the one that needs a spark plug is the one that doesn't have paraffin in it. I think diesel needs a spark plug, so it probably doesn't have paraffin. It's like nothing here. What if we put this engine in the bus? Some dude just gave me 70 million credits in No Man's Sky randomly? Wait, I didn't know that game had multiplayer. Took me 12 real life hours to grind out 7 million? Well, like, do you get more and more the longer you get in the game, or? Diesel uses glow plugs plus gas uses spark. Ah, okay. Yeah, then diesel is added paraffin. Diesel has glow plugs. Okay, then gasoline is diesel plus paraffin, right? You've become their astronaut e-kitten. Also, King Roski, how you doing today? Every time I see your name, I think it's a Dragon Ball reference. Because Roski is kind of like Roshi. Okay. A little bit over half tank. A little bit over half tank. Now, we do still have more gas. We still have more diesel in the back, right? When we use full of diesel, right? Oil. 5.3 liter. Oh. Water. Oil. We should check out our... Before we go to sleep, let's check out how we're doing on water and oil. And also drink a little. I thought gasoline was part benzene. Wait, isn't gasoline 100% benzene? I thought gasoline and benzene were the same thing. I thought those were just like... Are you speaking English or are you speaking German? Well, I thought that was the difference. Okay, full on coolant. That's good, despite how often we're overheating. And oil? I think we should sleep and then fill up oil. It was foretold in the scrolls. We were prophesied to become an astronaut e-kitten. We call gasoline benzene in Arabic. Same in Norwegian. We also call it benzene. Okay. We need like 6 liters of oil. Should be more than enough. Go. Yeah, that should fill us up to full. I'm just gonna leave this inside. In case I need to like top off later. Okay, let's get back on the road. It's so nice finally having like 6 fully working wheels. I'm good lurking while I work. Well, I hope I make your workday a little bit better. I hope you have a nice day at work, and thank you for the lurk. Typical gasoline mixture is 150 different hydrocarbons, including butane, pentane, isopentane, and the Bex compound. Okay, so no paraffin, is what you're telling me. Close the oil cap? I'm good lurking while at work. Close the oil cap. No, it's closed. We closed the oil cap. You don't need to worry. I like that they actually added those buttons. Makes it more immersive. Benzina. Is that what it's called when, like, the gasoline is invisible? In the military, we use this fuel called F-34. An F-34 was it was either gasoline or benzene. I don't know which one. But it was the one that has paraffin in it. Except it was 34% paraffin. On the bendy bus that has so many buttons. Let's go. The deal with it, with F-34, is that because it had so much paraffin, you could pretty much start it no matter how cold it was. Which is why we use it, because, you know, we were up in the Arctic. The problem with F-34 is that if you get it in your system, it has to come out. And your body will make you remove it in any way possible. The normal treatment for someone that gets F-34 poisoning is that you strip them naked, you put them in the shower on the floor because their stomach hurt too much, and then occasionally you spray them clean with the shower water. And when all of the things in their stomach and in their intestines is out of the system, then you give them food and they can go back to normal. It's so cool because it's jet fuel. What? Wait, F-34 is jet fuel? I don't believe you. We put that shit in snowcats and generators. I don't think that's jet fuel. One day, F-34 is military jet fuel. We use that shit in snowcats. One day. It's also very yummy. One day, we were out on a training exercise. And I was going to my new post. The way it works on a training exercise, when everything is set up, is that you divide. I was on the outfield headquarters. It gets divided into posts. One of the posts, there's only 2 relevant posts you need to know. One of the posts is a gun post. You sit there with an LMG and you just keep watch. Another post is the patrol. It walks around the installation you've set up, makes sure everyone's doing good, checks on the generators, checks on all the stuff, checks if everything is working okay, right? So I go to take my post, which is to be the gunner, in the machine gun lookout. And I relieve the lady that is there, and now her job is to be the patrol. So she asks me if there's anything I would want, if I want some food or I need a water refill. And I say that I would like a sandwich. She says okay. So she goes into the tent that we've set up and she makes a sandwich. Now here's the thing. She was a snowcat driver. That was her job. So she works a lot with F-34, which, as I just said, you do not want to get that shit in you. So when she makes the sandwich, she takes off her gloves. Because you're always wearing gloves when you're working with fuels. You're always wearing gloves. So she takes them off, and her hands are clean. And she makes the sandwich. Takes the bread, she takes butter, she takes cheese, she takes salami. Good. That's good. Yarinci? 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 Either way, welcome in. Let me know if I spelled your name wrong. So she makes the sandwich, and then she's gonna go outside of the tent to give me the sandwich at the machine gun post. Bust! I don't think wait, we might be able to steal fuel from this thing if it's got fuel. Oh, that's a nice red. That's a nice red color. So she Otter. So she's gonna go outside. She's gonna go outside to give me the sandwich. And she walks outside and she goes, oh wait, It's really cold outside. I should put on my gloves. So she puts on her gloves, and then she grabs the sandwich with her gloves. Her gloves had F-34 on them. And she gives me the sandwich, and she says, here you go, Freshnel. You can eat the sandwich. And I eat the sandwich, and everything feels normal. Everything feels normal. And then I am, like, on the post for an hour. You're on every post for 1 hour, then you rotate. And I got the sandwich a little bit in, because she has to do some stuff before she made the sandwich. So I get the sandwich, and I eat it. And then I start feeling weird in my stomach. My stomach feels really weird. Also, Boba. Welcome in. She just woke up. Really weird in my stomach. And then luckily, perfect timing, the guy comes to relieve me. So now I am on patrol. And I just immediately go to the bathroom. And the way the bathroom works when you're out in the field in the army is the bathroom is a plastic chair with a hole in it. And what you do is you take a like biodegradable bag and you put it like over the hole in the chair, and then you do what you gotta do in the bag. You wrap the bag up, you throw it in a trash can, and then later you burn all of it, right? So I sit down on like this is, by the way, during winter, so it's like minus 20 Celsius. Is T-Dub on? I'm telling a story about when I got poisoned. So I sit down in minus 20 Celsius. It's nighttime in the Arctic. And I'm just like, my stomach, just the moment my body realizes that this is a safe place, my stomach goes, you're fucked. And it just starts hurting so fucking bad. Like I feel like I'm gonna throw up, but I never do. And I'm stuck on there for so long. I don't know that, King Roski. That part I do not know, but it wouldn't surprise me. And I'm stuck on there so long. I'm stuck on there for like 45 minutes. Which is over half the time I'm supposed to spend on patrol. And I'm done. And I get up and I wrap up the bag and I toss the bag in the trash can. And I go, okay, I'm glad that's over. And I walk 2 steps and my stomach goes, nah, round 2, motherfucker. And so I fucking sit down again. I take a new bag. I sit down again. The same thing happens. The same thing happens. And here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. This was the last rotation we did before we switched shifts. We had 8 people. We had 8 people on the outfield headquarters who were like supposed to be working it while it was just like, you know, regular work. So 4 of us were asleep and 4 of us were awake. And right now, as I am finishing up my time as the patrol, it's when the other 4 people wake up. So they walk out of the tent just as I like get up and finish the last bag. And they look at me and they go like, Fresno, you okay? You look fucked up. And I look at them and I just tell them like, I fucking ate F-34. And they're like, Jesus Christ, you okay? Because normally, if you take a sip of F-34, you get stripped naked and put in the shower and you puke and you do a whole bunch of other stuff until all of it is out of your system. I got very lucky. I spent an hour on that toilet in minus 20 Celsius in the Arctic night. But the nice part is, the moment I finished, the sun came up. And then I got to go to sleep. I got to sleep for like 4 hours, which was pretty nice. And to be honest, I really needed it. And then I told the lady about what happened, and she was like, oh shit, don't tell the sergeant. And I was like, I'm not telling the sergeant. This story's too fucking funny. Oh. That's the story of when I got poisoned in the military. It was, it fucking sucked in the moment. But wait, what building is that? It sucked in the moment, but, you know, I can see the humor in it. I laugh at it now. This is so fucking steep. Oh, we're gonna need to get the Fury engine. Where's the T-dub? We disabled the custom radio because the sound files made the game, like, glitch out. Oh, it's one of those multiple story buildings. This is new terrain. Jesus Christ, that's a tall mountain. We disabled the custom radio, but you know what we can do? We can listen to, I think this is called Angry Greg?
Or at least I couldn't. Or maybe the earth I was planting them in was full with dead bodies, and that's not good for plants. Might just eat those bodies instead then while you're at it, right?
Hypocrites. My god, where do I even start with these bastards? And what always bugs my mind, do hypocrites know they are hypocrites? Did ever just one of them admit it to being one? Well, that goes for all.
How do you guys feel about Angry Greg?
Too, you know, stuff like when you say he's an idiot, and when you say, hey, George is a dumb guy. Does George know he is a dumb guy? Did ever just one person on Earth acknowledge or admit
for your
that
trouble.
he's one of the above mentioned?
Okay, I'm turning it off. Angry Greg is too angry for me. I can't handle it. Didn't this guy get canceled for eating a baby? Allegedly eating a baby, okay? There's no proof, okay? He did go in for an MRI scan, and they found an entire baby skeleton inside his stomach, okay? That doesn't make him Terrari, okay? Who knows how that got there? They had photo evidence? They had a photo of the MRI scan. Well, I do believe the death penalty was a little bit preemptive, okay? He chomped his little fingies. You mean he's like Itadori eating Sukuna's fingers? What do you mean he ate the fingers? Oh. I've been reading Jujutsu Kaisen. I said I was gonna read Jujutsu Kaisen. I have been reading Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not as good as everyone said it was, but it's not bad. If people are telling me like Jujutsu Kaisen is the best anime slash manga of all time, I want to smoke the shit they're smoking, but it's not bad. It is not bad. It has some issues, like the pacing is way too fast. They don't do a good enough job of explaining shit.
I'm sick in the head.
That too, Dracula is sick in the head. And also, the main problem, they introduce characters, then they don't give you a reason to care for the characters, and then the characters get killed, and you're supposed to be like, oh no, they got boy murdered. But yeah, but you didn't give me a reason to care, so why should I give a fuck? And that's my Jujutsu Kaisen review. It's like a 6, 7 out of 10. It says a 7 out of 10. If they added like 30 chapters that were just like people talking, like exposition and character building, I would easily upgrade it to a 9 out of 10, but they don't have that, so I'm like, the fights are cool. I just wish you gave me a reason to care about the characters. I don't know much about JJK. All I know is that if I see Mei Mei, it's on site. Isn't Mei Mei an Avatar character? I thought Mei Mei was like the lady in Avatar that didn't have bending, and she like punched you in the neck and you fell asleep. Is that Mei Mei? Which character in Jujutsu Kaisen is Mei Mei? I'm past the Shibuya arc. So I don't think this is gonna be a spoiler. But who's Mei Mei? I know Mai, the twin who has the sword. I don't remember Mei Mei. What does Mei Mei do? What do you mean you haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen? But if you see Mei Mei, it's on site. Where did you get this hatred for Mei Mei? I was talking to a friend about Jujutsu Kaisen. And I was like, Mei Mei Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, it's that lady! Oh, that's Mei Mei. Okay. No, I looked up a picture of her. Yeah, I know who she is. Rule 3. Yeah, no, I know, Lumpy, I know. I just had to look up who she was. I was talking to a friend of mine. And I was like, it feels like everyone is watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, everyone is on that Jujutsu Kaisen grind. And he was like, bro, I have friends that have never seen anime or manga or anything, and they're telling me about Jujutsu Kaisen. I was like, damn. Like, what was it that made Jujutsu Kaisen explode in popularity? Like, what was it that made Jujutsu Kaisen, insanely popular? Was there, like, a moment that did it? Was it, like, a word-of-mouth thing? I have this theory that, like, every 10 years, there's, like, one anime that gets, like, mega popular in the West, and it becomes, like Naruto was the first one, I'd say. Naruto came out, and everyone was like, bro, I know you don't like anime. Watch Naruto, it's really good. And then people did. And since those people had never seen anime before, they're like, what? This is so cool. Oh my god. And then Naruto got really popular. And then there was another one. I'm not entirely sure which one I would say it was, but it was another one. And then it was Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, Glitchy, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen is really popular because it's a lot of people's first battle shonen. Gojo's Bizarre Adventure. I feel like the first battle shonen you watch, you will love it. Because battle shonen, just as a genre, is really easy to get into. The problem with battle shonen is that they're all the fucking same. So you watch one, you're like, this is my favorite. And then you watch another one and you go like, what the fuck? This is the same. Like, you watch like Naruto or Bleach, Fairy Tail. Like, you watch a battle shonen, you're like, this is the greatest shit ever. And then you watch another battle shonen, you're like, this is just the same thing. And I think that happened to Jujutsu Kaisen. I think a lot of people who like weren't that interested in anime gave an anime a chance, and they're like, wait, they cooked? And yeah, I think that's part of the reason for it. I'm not gonna psychoanalyze too much. I mean, the road quality is shit, so I gotta like focus, pay attention, but yeah. But Lumpy, what you Lumpy, you're in a police interview right now. You're in a police interview, okay? Answer truthfully. Your soul depends on it. You said, I don't know much about Jujutsu Kaisen. How do you know that Mei stuff if you don't know about Jujutsu Kaisen? How is that the only thing you know? Professional, what's Metabots? I did that when I was a kid. I watched Metabots as a child. That's where the main character gets like a yellow or orange robot and he puts like a experimental bug chip in the robot, right? Then when he wins a fight, the loser has to like give him a part of his robot. I watched that show when I was a kid. It has like the main bad guys is like a man, a woman, and a baby, and the baby's always complaining about getting a diaper rash. I saw an edit of her, not like us, trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. Okay. Okay, the Kendrick reference, you're in the clear. You're in the clear for a Kendrick reference. Listen, sometimes you gotta pop up and show him, okay? Isn't that a film? It's a show. I've watched like 3 anime or 2. Do we have anyone in chat who like fucking loves anime? Do we have like any otakus in chat? Like the little stick guy looking robot, or is that a different one? There is a lot of movies about little stick guy robots. There might also be a Metabots movie. That wouldn't surprise me. A lot of anime will make like a 24 episode anime and then try to condense it down to a movie. But it's something that has happened a lot. I don't like the mountains. I want to go back to like the flat desert. I don't want to drive in the mountains anymore. No, Miyazaki, I don't want to go to the mountains. Oh. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Wait, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Oh, that's not the first 2 lines. That's the second one. Is it weird to not know any weekdays in English or your native language? If you're ESL, English second language, and you don't know the weekdays in English, that's perfectly fine. If your main language is like French and you don't know the weekdays in French? Yeah, there's an issue here. I've seen the first 3 episodes of Black Clover. I have a friend who watched Black Clover and he told me don't watch it. It's just a kid screaming. The first 2 minutes of Naruto. Doesn't Naruto begin with Naruto having like diarrhea? Chainsaw Man, if you're counting Pokemon, I watch Indigo League and Sun and Moon religiously. I only know Georgian, not Russian weekdays. I don't really know what happens over in the Caucasian mountains, so I can't really help you out with that one, gamer. Listen, if someone walks up to you and they say like, what are you doing on Wednesday, and you know what day they're talking about, I think you're Gucci. I read all of Chainsaw Man Part 1 and I hated it, and then I read a little bit. A friend of mine said, oh, you should read Chainsaw Man Part 2. Then I read Chainsaw Man Part 2 and I liked it less. And then I was like, why did you ask me to read Chainsaw Man Part 2? It's just more of what I didn't like. And he said, get trolled. I spent like 2 hours reading. If you get Avatar as an anime, that's not an anime. Before I canceled Netflix. Avatar is not an anime, but it's better than the majority of animes. I just found 43 liters of 2-stroke fuel. Do you mean you found like 42 liters of gasoline and 1 liter of oil? I watched a Payday 3 video and now Gorillaz and Limp Bizkit are stuck in my head. Did they put Limp Bizkit and Gorillaz as playable characters in Payday 3, or was that just like the background music? Russian, what's your favorite Limp Bizkit song? Mine is Rearranged. No, that was music. Question still stands. Tornado Rex, hello. Sorry, I was finishing my milk. I've only heard Rolling. Rolling is one of the better Limp Bizkit songs, but it's not the best. Rearranged is probably the best one. Take a Look Around is really good. From the new album, they actually have a good song. I forget what it's called. I forget what the song is called. But it's the one where the bass is like doo 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 doo. I'ma make an announcement. This cracker ain't slacking. I forget what that one's called. What is it called? I think it's called Bang Your Head. Is the name of the song? It's like the only good song from that album. 96% gas, 4% oil, and I have a 2-stroke. Hell yeah. What? Wait, didn't you have the Plymouth Fury? Was that a 2-stroke? I swear that was just 100% gas. Oh. Boba? That sounded like Boba unmuting for a second. Hold on, I gotta check. I don't want Boba to like sleep talk so the stream can hear it. Boba, you're unmuted on Discord. Don't sleep talk weird. Oh, okay, she muted. Boba, you can unmute if you want to. I'm just trying to make it so you don't sleep talk and like say my real name on stream. Oh. Fish, by the way, I see the mega post you made in the Discord. I thought Boba sneezed. I think it sounded like a sneeze. I don't have a Fury, I'm running a 2-stroke van. Ah, okay. You mean you're a furry? I love mega posting. I'm also a fan of making really big posts. I have 2 modes when I'm chatting. I either make a message that's like 4 paragraphs, or I make a message, like the message is 1 sentence, but I'm sending it as like 5 sentences of 1 word each. Those are my 2 modes. Also, this is way too steep. We need to get the Fury engine. These hills are killing our speed. 100%? What you mean? Glitch, what are you talking about? Yeah, like that, Glitchy. Like, that's what I mean, yeah. I don't do any in-between things. If the sentence is 5 letters long, I'm not sending a 5-letter long sentence. I'm either making it longer or I'm making a bunch of short messages. Yeah, Fish, I think I'm the same. Hear me out. Okay, don't spam the chat like that, Glitchy. What's I gonna say? Fish, what was your... Oh yeah, Fish, what was your favorite anime? Fish is all... Oh, it's snow! I think we finally got to the fucking snowy region. Only took like 932 kilometers, but we're at snow. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh, what happened? We have worse traction on snow? Boop! Boop! I don't really watch animation? That's fine. That's okay. Boba, what's your favorite anime? If she doesn't answer, I know the answer to this. I'm so tired? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on her to answer. There's a couple things you could say that wouldn't surprise me. Dungeon Meshi, that was my first guess. My second guess was Horimiya. Listening to AMR gamer girlfriend drinks water for the first time and her kidneys explode? There was a period when I watched a bunch of videos that was like, AMR, you're on a date, you're on a cafe date with your boyfriend, but the ops pull up and shoot him dead. And like, ASMR, you're on a driving date with your boyfriend and you both die in a car crash. I watched so many of those in like an afternoon. Horimiya? Horimiya. Yoka is nice too. What is Yoka? I'm assuming by anime, you're not referring to any animation, but like anime specifically. I was thinking Japanese, yes. My favorite is Bocce the Rock. I don't like Bocce the Rock because I don't like music animes. Every single music anime I have seen has been completely unrealistic about what it's like to play in a band. So me, who played in bands, when I watch those, I'm like, this isn't how that shit fucking works. Like, if I see, like, K-On! And they're like, we gotta write a song. They don't fucking do... People don't write songs that way IRL. You guys want to know the best anime when it comes to, like, being realistic about how it works to be in a band? Let me show you. This one. This is... all the pictures are gonna be safe for work, right? Yeah. This! I tend to use timeout glitchy for this. Oh, but you're allowed to timeout glitchy for misspelling Horimiya. This is Metalocalypse. This is the best anime. This is the best anime when it comes to like realistic depictions of being in a band. This is what it feels like. This anime, when in this show, when they're like, we gotta make a song, yeah, it's relatable. I'm like, yes, that is what it's like to make a song as a band. In like K-On! Or Bocce the Rock, I'm like, this is not what it's like at all. Yoka is the Mystery Club one. Can your car really not go up the slope? It's a bus! I know it can't. Metalocalypse? Yes. I'd say they're metal. I only know the show from the I Love My Dad. Like, that's so good. They're like going around the band and everyone's talking about like how fucked up their parents are. And then they get to like the singer and they're like, I bet you hate your dad too. And he's like, what? No, I fucking love my dad. And then it's just a compilation of him like fishing with his dad, playing go-kart with his dad. And they look so happy. Oh. Lord knows. Don't you quote Freebird to me. I was there when it was written back in like 1977. What's your favorite metal? Osmium or power metal? It's either osmium because it's the heaviest, or power metal because it's the one that sounds good. I will not accept Betsy slander. Fish, do I have to buy Valley Peaks again or do I have it already? What's Valley Peaks? It's a video game where you play as a frog that climbs a mountain. You might like the art style, Boba. Bismuth is good, but is that a metal? I thought that was a crystal. I don't think bismuth is a metal. I think it's a crystal. Super cute too. Yeah, there's like frogs in the game. Won't you fly high, oh free bird? Yeah. Do 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 do. Wait, fuck. I want to try something, but the next time we get to a downhill, I want to try something very stupid. I want to try something very dumb when we get to a downhill. My microphone might not pick up all of it, but I'm still gonna try. There we go. Nearly starved to death. I found out about the song from Kingsman. I found out about Freebird from San Andreas. We're not the same. The squeal to Freebird is gonna be jailed bird because the bird committed many crimes. Oh, the sequel to Freebird is what you mean. What do you mean he committed many crimes? The song is about, like, a guy that has to leave his girl, but, and the girl is like, well, are you gonna remember me? And the guy's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. The only thing I know is that I can't change, and I'm a free bird, yeah. Kingsman series is so good. Kingsman 2, I think is bad. But also good. Also, I'm so glad we're finally in the snow. Let me explain. The beginning of Kingsman 2 is awful. I hate the beginning scenes of Kingsman 2. It's like, oh, okay, fuck me. I guess Kingsman 1 didn't happen. And then the parts in Kingsman 2 where they sing Country Road makes no fucking sense at all. Like, it's literally just a song product placement. But the last fight scene in Kingsman 2 is so fucking good. The final fight with, like, the fucking put your hands in the air like you don't care. Come on, that pretty lady. All the boys and girls, come here now. That fight scene is so fucking good. Kingsman, the movie that's just called The Kingsman, I have a friend who went and saw it. And he said the movie's not awful, but the last scene is actually like we should cancel the script writers. It was like the last scene is actually the worst thing I've ever seen in a movie. And then I watched it and I was like, yeah, this is some of the worst shit I've ever seen. Get this out of here. I came back to the peak song of the peak. Officer, it's legal when playing Freebird. I love those edits. I almost money shifted today. The car saved me, luckily. This is why people who aren't 18 shouldn't be allowed to drive. Freebird got injected into us like a vaccine when we were born. It's such a fucking amazing song. Oh. Tried to go from third gear to first. Ooh. Why were you gearing down to first? You used the first gear to get your car moving. After that, why are you ever going lower than second? If you can't make a snowball in this area and concuss cannibals, worst game ever. I got some bad news, Slumpy. I like the country road scene. Why does the British soldier, when he realizes he's going to die, sing Country Roads? A song about the fucking Appalachian Mountains in the US. Why didn't they sing like Auld Lang Syne? Oh wait, I gotta do my Wordle today. Let me know what the word is, and I'll judge the Wordle. I messed up first and second. Okay, that happens. That happens. Super short, that would have been bad. Scottish? That's why I said British. Because Scotland is a part of Great Britain. High RPM, slow speed, high torque, high RPM, high speed, low. I have no idea what you're talking about, Glitchy. Scottish! How the engine in this weather? It's diesel, so it's good. It's diesel, so it handles it. A better question is, how's the fuel? Because, fuel's not looking good. But I have a question. If I put in the Plymouth Fury engine in this thing, Is it gonna be better at clearing hills or is it gonna be worse? Sorry, Fred knows, but you're going to die tomorrow? Hello, Twitch employee? I'd like to report a chatter. They threatened my life? Wrong. That's a hell of a word. Engine goes fast, your car goes fast. Bad power engine, your so good power. You could just say like when people ask a question, the shorter the answer, the better normally. You could just say, yes, the Plymouth Fury engine would make it easier to climb hills, or no, the Plymouth Fury engine would not make it easier to climb hills. Not a threat, just a heads up. So it's a warning. Well, the question is, Lumpy, how do you know I'm going to die tomorrow? Although I'm a ghost. What the hell gonna do? The Ghostbusters gonna show up at my door? Lower the gear, more uphill you can go? Glitchy, this car is automatic. This is an automatic vehicle. If you're not paying attention in class, don't try to answer the question. My buddy Venkman. There's a Norwegian politician that used to be named Venkman. Oh. Oop. My bad. Wait, Boba, what were you trying to do? What were you trying to do, Boba? It's all okay, Boba. Automatic cars are 3-to-1 different drag. No, this car has no gears. This car has 1 gear. Glitchy, if you're not paying attention, don't answer the question. Because you're gonna get them wrong. Half EP mode. It's okay, it's only 10 seconds. This car has 1 gear and it's Freebird. Okay, I have an idea. It's called the Freedom Car, okay? It's a truck. It has no mileage at all. And here's how it works. It's got 6 gears. When you put it in the 6 gears, it starts playing the guitar solo from Freebird. When you put it in the 6th gear, the engine goes from like the engine when you gear, it's like fly free bird, yeah. That car would, every American would buy that car. I just learned about a Norwegian town that is surrounded by mountains, so there's no sun for most of the year. They build mirrors so the tan folks aren't depressed all the time. You mean my hometown? Oh, we didn't buy mirrors, but yeah, no, that happens. Oh. I had to reset, it hit 0 and I still couldn't chat. This is so sad. Egg. Would you put egg at the end of your statement? You put egg at the end of your sentence while I'm the trans pride flag? Lumpy. This is not the not the healthiest way to get out of the closet. It's a full stop egg? Why can't you just use a period like the rest of us? Oh. It's like putting plink at the end of your sentence. It is Lumpy's gimmick. I love that. There's a post that I fucking love. There's a post that I fucking love. I'm gonna see if I can find it when I climb the hill. I'm not gonna change to conform egg. Okay, let me see if I can find this. How the fuck did me type it? I googled. It's a typing quirk Tumblr, and one of the first things that show up is an anime girl. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Hold on. I won't even want to find that. Finding it. This is like one of those things where I'm like, I have no idea what to Google. It's basically someone on Tumblr like makes a post. Someone on Tumblr made a post. And then someone replied to the post like, oh yeah, that's kind of like that. And then they did like the colon 3 emoji, and then like a million other emojis, like a bunch of stuff. And then someone replied like, why did you type all that? And then the person said, oh, it's a typing quirk. And then they posted again, like a million different emojis, like a million different emoticons, I mean. And then the first person said, can't you just not do that? And I read that. I was scrolling Reddit in bed. I was gonna go to sleep. I was just scrolling Reddit a bit so I could like guarantee a nightmare. And I was scrolling and I saw that post and I read it while I was really sleepy. And when I got to the one that was like, can't you just not do that? I fucking laughed so hard I wasn't sleepy anymore. I should have saved that image. It was such a good image. Okay. We don't need to stop here. No sleep till Brooklyn, okay? We are almost 50 kilometers away from 1,000 kilometers. I don't think he's gonna get us. You going back? I think he's giving up. I don't think he can climb the hill. Who the hell was that? That's a cannibal. Is My Bologna by Weird Al copyrighted? If so, can you karaoke it? If it's by Weird Al, it's copyrighted. I don't think Weird Al has any public domain music. My Bologna. Does that go like My Sharona? My Bologna. I don't like My Sharona. It's like a genre of music that's like My Sharona and In My Car that I'm not sure what's with these songs, but for some reason they decided the song should have a lick that just loops eternally. That's like 2 seconds long. I sent you a really cute Instagram post. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh, that is cute. That is very cute. That's us. No, wait, babe. This can't be us. Because there's no way I would have more blanket than you when we're asleep. That's not possible. How high does this go? This is fucking Mount Everest, gamer. We're gonna touch the sky. I will uncopyright My Bologna. Let me know when you get back from Weird Al's lawyers. And also how much money you gotta pay Weird Al. Crazy that they called it a lick? You do not want to know why they call it a lick. Remember your promise when I asked you to move you Spider-Man up the wall. So when me and Boba were sleeping in the same bed in Norway, right? And I'm sleeping on the wall side and Boba's sleeping on the bed side. And she keeps crawling closer and closer to the wall. Eventually, we're laying so that I'm on my side. I have my right hip is on the bed, my left hip is pointing up at the ceiling. Okay? And then I'm like lying like that and I'm, you know, kind of comfortable. Like, what the fuck? When I said we're gonna touch the sky, I didn't mean it literally. Aliens! You piece of shit! You're not stealing my bus! You get the fuck out of here! You get the fuck out of here! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was the Freebird guitar solo! It was the Freebird guitar solo! Oh my god! I gotta edit that in with the fucking Freebird solo. Jesus. And now the car won't move. Oh. Okay. So, while I'm fixing this, I'm gonna tell the story. So, Boba has moved so close to the wall. He's moved so close to the wall that I'm having to lie on my side. Like, I'm basically lying vertically to, like, have space, right? And I lie like that for a little bit, and then Boba kind of turns her head towards me. Thank you for the clip, by the way. Then Alien, want to hear the story so much just drunk you off the street? That's the damn truth. The Boba turns her head towards me. She turns her head towards me, and she says like, "Can you move?" And I go, I'm like looking at myself. This bed, me and Boba can both lie on our backs without our shoulders touching, and we have enough space. And now I've been pressed so close to the wall. I've been pressed so close to the wall. Let me draw this. Let me draw this. Like, this is the bed, okay? This is the wall. Bad drawing. This is the wall, okay? And I'm lying like this. I'm like this. I'm on my side. You can't see two legs because they're on top of each other. And Boba is lying like this. And Boba tells me, "Can you move?" And I'm like, no, I can't go through the wall. I can't move. And then she says, "I have no space." And then I like sit up and I look over Boba. You wanna know what this lady is lying? One of her legs is straight out. One of her legs. This makes Boba look way taller than me. I'm taller than Boba. One of her legs goes 90 degrees straight out and it's outside the blanket. And her arm also goes out and her hand is just outside the blanket. And that's why she thinks she has no space. No, you didn't sound sad. You were like, "Can you move? I don't have any space." And I was like, "Babe, you have space. Just move your arm and your leg." And then she did. Then she did. Oh. Me when I EP. Oh. This. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Okay. Oh. Does this sound? Okay, can you hear this? No, okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the filter temporarily. That would be this one, right? Okay. How does this sound? Slightly better. Okay, fuck it. I'm turning off all the filters. How does this? Okay, watch this. Fly high, free bird, yeah. Fuck. No. Keep playing. Keep playing. Keep one hand on the fucking keyboard, one hand on the guitar. Okay, I can't do that. I can't play guitar and the game at the same time. You're supposed to go up, I think, not down. Oh, let me turn on the filters again. My voice doesn't sound awful. I hope you guys can hear that. Banjo Freebird? That was an acoustic guitar. Oh. That was an acoustic guitar, you fool. Gotta wait until this stops being laggy. Blood is fuel, hell is full. Wasn't there a glitch with that game that made like the... Oh, okay, there's the road. No, we're supposed to go down. You want these to be on the right side. I really hope you guys could hear the guitar, because if you couldn't, I would have been... That would not have been nice for me. Okay. Not hit any more rocks. It was great. Hell yeah. Oh. There's been many times where I've been like, I should learn the solo for Freebird. And then I'm like, man, that's gonna be a lot of work. So I learned like the first 2 parts of the solo. You know, the do 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 do, and the one that's like do 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 do, and then I get to the do 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 do. I probably sound psychotic right now. And then I'm like, you know what? This is too much fucking work. I give up. You see the dude playing guitar solo on a harmonica? I did. I also saw a video of a guy playing the whole solo on a flute. You by chance have a free Better Twitch TV slot for a cool emote? Yes! Sandra was supposed to give me 2 emotes and she did not. Nice road? You should have seen the part where we, the aliens made us leave the road. But welcome in, Martin. How ya doing? How's it going? May I suggest Blink 182? This is the best name for an emote of all time? Blink 182. All the small plinks. Oh wait, we don't have a free emote slot. Okay, I gotta remove an emote. Which emote here do we not use? We don't use this one. No, I don't want to report it. I want to remove it. Okay, that's gone. Then we go back to Blink 182. What's happening? Emotes, popular. Blink 182. There we go. Fish, I see that you have this emote enabled on your channel. There you go. Blink 182 has been added. Remove your road privileges. Sandra, you had like 2 emotes you wanted me to add, but you never told them what they were. I don't get it. Blink 182 is a band. They have the sign that goes like, all the small things they do, better. They left me waiting by the door, but I can't take it anymore. Gemini's go, Gemini's on, get the lights on, turn the lights, that's Blink 182. I have no memory of this. It might have been someone else's stream. This motherfucker is not into punk culture. Blink 182 is not punk. What the fuck? Sex Pistols rolling in their grave. What the fuck do you mean Blink 182 is punk? We can't remove, I forget what that emote is called. Well, if someone has another emote they want me to add, we can think about that. It's global, it can't be removed. That is not punk, that's emo! There's also a Freshno channel emote? Who's Freshno channel? Lumpy, do you know what punk is? Go listen to Sex Pistols. And then come back and tell me Blink 182 sounds like Sex Pistols. I just want to put a question mark because I didn't know? Well, sit down, be humble. Let me teach you. And by me, I mean you. And by teach, I mean go listen to Sex Pistols. I listen to video game soundtracks. What's your favorite video game soundtrack? I should listen to Sex Pistols? You should listen to Sex Pistols. They're a good band. They have a song called Kill the Queen. This motherfucker is not into emo culture. There you go. There you go. Only emo band I listen to is... What? Wheel check. Wheels are good. I think it was the hanger. The carriage hit the pole. We're good. Only emo band I listen to is My Chemical Romance. And they're really good. You haven't heard Polk if you listen to Grashdanskia Oborona. Grashdanskia Oborona. You don't know punk unless you've listened to Krokodil Gila. Listen, Cheburashka and Krokodil Gila. When they're on top of that train, singing the song at the end of the episode, that's the soul of punk right there. Now I know why she died. It was the Rule 3 pistols. You mean God Save the Queen? No, I think they have a song called they have a song called Kill the Queen. They have a concerning amount of tongue emotes. Wait, what the... Wait, what? Wait, who... Oh, Alien! We're talking about Alien! I was like, who the fuck are you talking about tongue emotes? Oh. It's kind of crazy I don't get freaked out by, like, the bus moving like that. Like, that's normal for me. I'm so fucked up. That's just a normal bus ride. Crocodile Gila, let's go. Yes. Do you think if I played that song on stream, it would get copyrighted? I'm gonna listen to it. Would that song get copyrighted on Twitch? Or is that song like, you know, the Soviet Union collapsed? Or is that song like a free-for-all? Okay. We're on the lookout for... Okay. Assess the damages. We're on the lookout for a Plymouth Fury, by the way. So if we see a Plymouth Fury, we gotta take it. We're doing on oil. Good, okay. All the wheels are here. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad a crash. We have a sponge. Okay. We're safe. I'm gonna go and rip the Estonian CD for a high quality version of that song. In Russian or Estonian? Kinda insane that that effectively gives you HP. That is not a Plymouth Fury. So we're not gonna go down there. I doubt they would spawn 2 cars. Last week I found out that The Godfather is a movie. I thought you were gonna say... Oh, by the way, the show is The Sopranos. That's the show version. I thought you said I found out My Grandfather was a movie. I was gonna be like, well, then what the fuck are you? Like a streaming service? Oh. I don't have any relatives that were in movies, but my dad used to be in motorcycle magazines. Like back in the 80s, he would send in pictures of himself with his motorcycle and they would put him in motorcycle magazines. And my mom would like cut them out and like, you know, put them in a scrapbook. I'm HBO Max. Okay, I'm gonna check this place for a Plymouth Fury engine. And hopefully like 1,000,000 liters of diesel. Oh, cannibal. What does the Plymouth Fury engine look like, by the way? I think you need a pair of binoculars? Why? I got 20/20 vision. I got 20/20 vision, and I got murals with metaphors, okay? So don't you worry about me, homie. Because I got all of that. I was just about to say, you wouldn't have water. And then you did. Yeah, well, we don't need a toilet. I don't know what the Plymouth Fury engine looks like, so I should probably look that up. She maxes on my HBO till I add the long drive Plymouth Fury engine. Can I get a picture of the engine? No. Okay, that's the engine. It's got 2 weird rings on the top. That's what we're looking for. It's just HBO now? It's just Max now? They used to have like an HBO Nordic, which I think they got rid of. I used to be subscribed to HBO Nordic to see Game of Thrones, but I think they're done with that now. Okay, so the Plymouth Fury engine. You piece of shit! What? Oh. Trust the physics? The panel! Oh, you're on. And freaking ice.
It is
My
what
radio!
It is what it is.
Okay, don't spam sound effects. Let's see, it's a tank. I should learn the Russian lyrics for the Crocodile Gena song thingy. It has a Japanese cover. Crocodile Gena was actually really popular in Japan. And when I was in Japan, I went to a market at a temple. And they were selling like a bunch of stuff. And one of the things they were selling was like a little cheburashka. It was like a little porcelain cheburashka someone was selling. I was like, how did this end up in Japan? Just push it. Whoa, I got launched. Gotta turn this around. I don't think there was a Plymouth Fury engine inside, but I wasn't done looking. The song is my childhood, 10 out of 10. I think your firing pin broke. Nah, it just wasn't properly loaded. Wait. Oh, it's auto-saving! Game was auto-saving, that's why I couldn't shoot. No, it was like... this, which is not loaded. You gotta go one more pixel to the right. I don't think the gun can actually break. Okay. Plymouth Fury engine! Also, do you have water? Empty. Empty. Alcohol? I can't drink that. Only 27. Ooh. Hello, hello. High quality revolver. No. Can I unload the revolver? I don't think I can. I am taking you. I don't think there's any like gameplay difference between the two revolvers, but I'm not saying no to a shinier gun. Yeah, no Plymouth Fury engine in here. No, nothing. Okay. Let's drink some water, then we keep driving. She broke on my fire till I pin. Why not she fire on my pin till I broke? You can't do the unloading. Ah, why? We're just drinking like 2 liters of water in like 1 sip. We're like Badlands Chugs up in this. You guys see that Badlands Chugs won like another like actual chugging contest? He's doing good. Wait, my panel! Me when I leave an anime convention without doing my work? Wait, my panel? Me at 4 AM. Pan L. Why'd you write that like a Superman character? When I lived in a different city, the bus I would take to get to university would pass by this neighborhood. And in that neighborhood, there was a yellow car that had a custom license plate that said Kal-El. Like the Superman character. Oh, I always thought that was cool. There we go. And we're off. I'm about to chug some tea. So Boba is very good at drinking tea. She will buy like those big plastic bottles, like the 1 liter, or is it 2 liter? I forget. The really big plastic bottles of green tea, and she will drink that as fast as I drink milk. It's actually impressive. Can a radio play Megalovania? If you give me Megalovania as a wave file, yes it can, but I don't think it's gonna be that funny if we do. Second. I'll take a look in a second, Bob. I'll take a look in a second. Wait, hold on. Let me actually set all of that up. Why do you have so much bacon on the floor? Because I'm human. I need to eat. But I have dinner. You see that brown bar at the bottom left of the screen? That's food. Hold on. Boba sent me some stuff on Instagram. I'm gonna look at it. Yep, that is us. That is us. Oh. Boba, both of these are us. Both of these, both of those, they're not reels, by the way. They're just Instagram posts, but both of those are us. There you go. Boba, take a look on Telegram, real quick. Oh, she did. Just the first 10 seconds of Megalovania. There is a YouTube video that is like Megalovania, but it's only the first like 4 notes. It's like do-do-do-do. And I laugh every time I hear it. I laugh every time I hear it. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I... Do I remember this? Wait, you can't hear the guitar. I was gonna play Megalovania on guitar. Hold on, maybe you'll be able to hear this. No, fuck. How does Megalovania go? Fuck, I don't remember how Megalovania goes. That sounds Animal Crossing? Oh, that's got like a blues vibe to it. If my kid came out as trans, I totally used transparent as a joke. Me too, gamer! Well, I'm playing this with one hand. I gotta find a moment to put down my guitar again. How does Megalovania go? It's like... That's how Megalovania goes! That's how it goes. I laugh every time I hear that. Every time I hear that. Megalovania was a Doom song put into major key. Megalovania major. Wait, fuck. I can't do this and drive at the same time. Maybe lower? No, I got Megalovania right. Megalovania is in G. I got that right. Oh, I'm driving while holding my guitar. It's an impression of an impressed guy who doesn't have his L key. Hoy moy. Hold on, can I play guitar with one hand while driving? Is driving and playing guitar a criminal offense? It should be. I'm pretty sure it counts as distracted driving. And if it doesn't, we gotta take it up with the law, because it should be. Luckily for me, there's no police on this road. I don't have the mod installed. Okay. But I can't do this while driving. I'm getting too fucking stressed. I'm putting the guitar down for like the 4th time this stream. That would be distracted driving. In Norway, we have this thing called a like a Christmas candelabra. I'm back. I almost fucking died from choking on water. Did you swallow wrong? That happens to me a lot. Norway, we have this thing called like a Christmas candelabra, and what it is it's basically a it's 7 lights in a triangle. 7 lights in a triangle. No lights on the bottom line. There's like an upside down V of lights. And a friend of mine bought one of those that was really small, and he put it on his dashboard in his car for Christmas. And then he went driving. And the police, they stopped him, and they were like, "What's that weird light in your car?" And he was like, "Oh, it's, you know, it's Christmas. They put the candelabra on my dashboard." And police was like, "I like Christmas too, but you can't drive with that shit." And then he had to take it down. My face is all red, my hands are shaking, it was that bad. One time in Norway, a couple years ago, it was like the warmest summer we'd ever had in my hometown, in living memory. It was like 27, 28 Celsius. And a friend of mine was chilling at home. And I was chilling at home. And then my friend sends me a text message. And he says, "Hey, can you come over? I think I'm dying." So I drive over to my friend's house. And I'm like, "What's wrong?" And he was like, "It's so warm." And I was sweating so much. I filled this bowl. And he had like a big ass bowl on the table. And he said, "I filled that bowl with water. And then I drank all of it in half an hour." And that bowl was easily over 2 liters. I was like, "My dude, what the fuck have you done?" And he was like, "Yeah, I feel like I'm dying, but I'm just gonna chill. If I pass out, drive me to the hospital." He didn't pass out. Everything was okay, but we looked it up later and we was like, yeah, with the amount of water you drank, you were like overhydrated. You gave yourself water poisoning. Stop the car! You know what? No, don't stop it. Keep it going. I gotta keep it going non-stop. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean, too sweet to be sour. The chiller. And he basically gave himself like water poisoning. But he was okay. He was okay. I might like be overestimating how much water he drank, but he drank a fuck ton of water. Okay. He's so real for that. Humidity is a terrible combo. It is. Wet bulb temperature is something everyone should learn about. This car kind of nice with it though. Do you have a fuel intake or? Oh, there we go. Diesel. It's only 6 liters. That's nothing. You don't have a Plymouth Fury engine, do you? Oh, you have like a tiny baby engine. On that sweet guy style, I'm not too keen, I think it says in the song. How did we have 2 rounds in the magazine? Now we hit the button 5 times before we got shot. That doesn't make any sense. They ported Five Nights at Freddy's to Roblox like fully? They're so real for that. Also, didn't they do that like a year ago? I feel like I hear that like every day, that story. Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is not that complex. Wasn't the deal with FNAF 1 that like the models the dude used to make the game had like infinity pixels? Just look up FNAF on Roblox. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Wasn't the deal that like the original 3D models they made for FNAF had like 10 trillion like polygons? And it was like something crazy about them? And also that he made like the models using like a program that shouldn't exist? Oh wait, we got piss first. The 1 million poly screw. This is the website where you can like share free 3D models. And they have like a 3.2 million polygon pineapple. Really? You just had to do that. AK? AK ammo really rare though, so I don't think we're gonna take that. He made Foxy's model during a car ride. Damn. He was for real with that. He was really living that shit. He was not fucking around. 39 ammo is really nice. We're gonna be taking this. 39 ammo is gonna last us a long time. No, 29, I mean. 29. I'm gonna be putting this in the bus. That image still haunts me. What image are you talking about? The one about the infinity polygon screw? Didn't I have more bullets? Oh! Ooh! I got a new gun! Okay, out of ammo. One day, we're gonna hit the driver with, like, the perfect headshot. And then we're running away with the UFO. You guys ever play Jurassic Park Trespasser? Because unironically, the game looks like this. And you, like, turn around like this. And when you right-click, you aim like this. And the way you check your health is you look down. And you can see, like, the cleavage of the main character. And she's got a heart tattoo. And the heart tattoo gets more and more filled in the less health you have. That game was crazy, dude. Most of the roll made him fuck him and it made it look like there was holes in it, but it kept it since it made him look creepy and withered away. Oh! Fun fact, Bonbon model in Garden of Bonbon is 500,000 polygons. I'll send a comparison between the polygon of Bonbon and the Ink Demon. Hell yeah, Trespasser! I didn't expect anyone here to recognize Trespasser. Oh. What's I gonna say? I saw someone post, so there's this new game made by HoYoWare that is called Sendless Zone Zero. It's like an urban fantasy game. One of the characters in that game is like a furry wolf man. He's like a daddy character who's like a wolf dude, right? Anthropomorphic. His ass has like an insane amount of polygons, and it's also is like set up to have like butt jiggling on it. And I'm like, damn, we've come a long way as a culture. But like they put that on the male characters too. That robot character Billy, I want to make out with him. Well, not the robot, like the anthropomorphic like wolf guy. Huh? Google like Sendless Zone Zero 500,000 polygon assers. Don't do that. Do not Google that. Ugh. I'm not talking about the wolf guy. I don't know who the fuck Billy is. I know Silly Billy. He had a rap battle against the sun. Rip Silly Billy. He fucking died. The sun killed him. Okay. I want a Plymouth Fury engine. And I want it now. Ooh, 974. We're getting close to 1,000 kilometers. Look up Billy, Sendless Zone Zero. Is he the robot guy with a red jacket? Because I know who he is. I know the robot guy with the red jacket. I'm not going to play Sendless Zone Zero because I'm boycotting HoYoWare. Because of their lack of representation and because they hire, like, sex abusers to be voice actors. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. In case you didn't know this, I am boycotting HoYoWare, and a lot of people are. Because one, they have, like, awful fucking representation. And two, they hired 2 new voice actors who are both, like, sexual predators. So that's fucked up. We need the Huh emote by Temper Said PK. Post the link. Post the link to it. I stopped playing because of shitty gambling games. That's a good enough reason as any. Yikes. Here in Discord, here. In the Twitch chat. If you have a better Twitch TV emote you want me to add, post the link in Twitch chat, I'll take a look at it. And if Automod says you can't post links, just keep trying. If Automod says you're timed out for trying to post links too much, that means it's working, so just keep going. I'm not sure if it's gonna allow the links. I don't know. I don't know if it will. Okay. I like that we're down to the desert again. I like the desert, because in the desert you can't remember your name. Unfortunately, we're not on a horse. Just unlink the link. Unlink the link. Can't link the link. We are spiraling downwards on fuel. We need to stop at the next ship we see and grab fuel, because we are over time. We're having a net loss in fuel. It's a 7 TV emote. Oh, in that case, it doesn't work. We have disabled 7 TV. We had to disable it so we can use the cool modifiers. That's a ship, but I'm not going all the way over there. To use the cool modifiers on better Twitch TV, we have to disable 7 TV. I always want to call it 7 Twitch TV. Oh, yeah. Mr. Krabs. Ugh. Ever since you told me Bonbon had like 500,000 polygons, I'm like, in my head, it's just Bonbon, Bambalina, Stinga Flynn. I found an equivalent. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. Okay, we need... I'm gonna remove a bunch of emotes that we never use. Wait, fuck. Which one of these do we never use? We don't use this one. The people talk. You're dead. There's a lot of these emotes that like only Sandra uses, but I don't want to remove them. We have 2 Joel emotes. I'm not removing those. Okay, I removed one. That's enough. That's all we need. Huh? Has been added. Oh, has been added. People talk. People talk is dead. Jumbo Josh. Guys, which one's your favorite? Dumbo Sauce? Stinga Flynn? Pampalina? My favorite is Boxy Boo, but like not evil. And then there's evil Boxy Boo. People talk is pretty alive to me. I disabled it so I don't see it on my side right now. It still shows up on stream because I haven't refreshed it. I gotta refresh so we can see, huh? Okay, where's chat? You guys are gonna see the screen you're not supposed to see. There you go. That's you guys. That's you. Yeah. Who's gonna be the first one? Who's gonna be the first one back? First one back, it's 1 million years in the dungeon. It's Tornado Rex! 1 million years dungeon. Wait, what? Oh, I love the rainbow, huh? The rainbow, the big rainbow, huh, is so good. 10 million years dungeon. I want to do unacceptable, but that would like either it wouldn't pass my mic filter or it would kill everyone listening. Oh, the black and white huh is fucked up. Adventure time, grab your friends, go to distant lands again. I can't see the rainbows. You have better Twitch TV installed? If you have 7 TV installed, you gotta uninstall that shit. You can't see it with 7 TV. You don't have better Twitch TV installed? Oh my god, wait, how do you do this? I like that Plinktosis seems like more used than people talk. How do you live without better Twitch TV? What's better Twitch TV? I just use the site. It's an add-on to your browser that like makes Twitch better. Like better Twitch TV adds automatic subtitles. It lets you have subscriber things for free. It lets you watch the stream at double speed while it's live. It lets you direct download the stream while it's playing. It lets you change the EQ for the audio. Everything I said was misinformation. I'm tired of pretending there's a difference. No, the difference is we literally told you the difference. Better Twitch TV lets you make like all the emotes gay with the rainbows and make them wide and stuff. But 7 Twitch TV doesn't let you do that. Oh, those 2 emotes together is something. No 1 lines? On my screen, it's 1 line. Okay. That's the kind of okay you say when you're not interested at all in what's happening. Is there a boat anywhere? Anyone have a boat? Oh! Well, that's a ship. That's not a boat, but... A Skull Gamer? That works. You guys see the Minecraft graphics on the window of the bus? Like the pixels? Boat time! I just downloaded Better Twitch TV? What is going on? Just... Wait, so you people who didn't have Better Twitch TV, you were just seeing people in chat type like messages that makes no sense. And now that you got Better Twitch TV, you can see all the cool emotes. Imagine if that place to the left has a Plymouth Fury. And the ship has a lot of diesel. Wait, the Plymouth Fury engine doesn't use diesel. We're gonna have to switch our entire gas tank. That's how it was the entire time? You were just seeing the word plink? Oh my god. We're gonna have to drain our entire gas tank to switch to a Plymouth Fury because that shit uses gas, not diesel. I just saw people saying, yeah, haha, plink? What did you think plink looked like before you saw it? Scroll down and enable emote modifiers. Yes, do that too. Plink is a cat? It is! It is a little kitty. It's an itty bitty kitty. Itty bitty kitty from the big city. That's not a Plymouth Fury. You lied to me. Hey dude, look at how shiny my gun is. You know what's shinier? The bullet. What are you doing to my car? Why is this panel open? Nope. There's no noise when it like snapped shut. Okay, you're not a Plymouth Fury. Not the Plymouth Fury engine. Can a car spawn with like the non-default engine? Or... Jesus Christ, that stupid was loud. This one goes to Tornado Rex. Tornado Rex, ready for the ride. Tornado Rex, you got nowhere to hide. And the devil calls your name, you know you gotta survive. Everyone here a big fan of Board, James? I guess the flashbang wasn't. No Plymouth Fury. Remember when we had a Plymouth Fury and the bus at the same time? Those were some good times. Who uses this? That one is sometimes used the monkey circle, okay? I don't want to hear anyone talking shit about the monkey circle. I don't like Bored James, pretty mid character. If you spelled his name right, I think you would find him more entertaining. How much of early AVGN success do you think came from having like one of the greatest intro songs to a internet show of all time? Like the intro to AVGN is so fucking good. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. Does anyone here not know what AVGN is? Does it see Tornado Rex type AVGN? Does anyone here not know about James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd? No, I do. If you don't know who AVGN is, type I don't. I know what it is. Yeah, you're clear. You're seeing the pearly gates. Can't speak for the rest of you. You don't know what AVGN is. You have so much good YouTube content you can watch. There is hours of amazing YouTube videos you can be checking out right now. Please wait until after the stream. Oh my god. You have no idea what you're missing out on. AVGN is an angry man that reviews old video games. And it is, like, when that shit came out on YouTube, that was, like, the best content on YouTube. It was, the quality difference was insane between AVGN and what came before it. No diesel. Not a single diesel! AVGN James Off Cinemassacre. I woke up to his videos once when I fell asleep with autoplay. I'm on less horrid. I hate it. I don't want to look at that again. Please, God, just make it less polished and use shade smooth. Please, oh God. What the hell are you talking about, Fish? Fish keeps opening general chat. What's happening in general chat? What are you guys talking about? Bonbon versus the Ink Demon topology-wise. I thought Bonbon was the green guy. Wait, I thought Bonbon was the green guy. I thought that guy who is red was Nab Nab. I thought that was Nub Nub. That's Jumbo. Oh, that's Sumbo Sauce. Sumbo Sauce is green. Get caught up on your lore, stupid? I don't know any lore from Bonbon, okay? I know Bombalina and Stinga Flynn. I know Squid Game Huggy Wuggy is Baby Huggy Wuggy. That's all I know. And that's all I need to know. That's salsa sauce? I have some spaghetti sauce in my fridge that I should use before it gets bad. I'm stuck, actually. In my fridge, I have onions. And I have onions that I use for my burgers that are gonna go bad, so I need to use all the onions. I also have an open jar of pasta sauce that I need to use for my pasta before it goes bad. And I'm not sure if I can use both of those, like, before one of them goes bad. The red guy is Ban Ban. Nab Nab is his evil cousin. Well, what color is Nab Nab? Do you all like Boxy Boo, but, like, not evil? Or evil a Boxy Boo? I prefer G will a Boxy Boo, because it sounds really funny when he says that. Eat the onion raw. You know what? Here's how I make onions, okay? I cut the onion in half. And then I cut it in half again. So I got 4 quarter onions. And then I peel them layer by layer. Right here, I have a quarter of a layer of onion. It's pretty big. It's one of the outermost layers of an onion, okay? I'm gonna try eating this. Bro, taking a bite out of it like an apple? No, I'm eating... you cut them before peeling them? I cut them and peel them at the same time. This is like one of the onion layers that you eat, not one of the ones that you peel. I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna take like 33% of it in one bite. Can I was like 40%. Not that bad. Like, it's a raw onion. It's a little spicy, but I have spicier things in Japan. Can you guys hear me chewing? No, you can't. The noise filter. Only like 10% of it left. Not that bad. Just eating a raw onion. Raw onion is good. Not that bad. It's a little spicy, but you get over it. The worst part about onions is cutting them. You get the stuff in your eyes. Yeah, no, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. Real and onion pilled. Now, that was only a quarter of a layer of the onion. There was not that much onion. But, like, onion isn't that bad. I love onion. I don't think it's that spicy. Now, I will say, when I made burgers yesterday, I was like, this onion is not gonna last forever in the fridge. So I gotta, like, use a lot of it right now. Unless we see a Plymouth Fury, we're not stopping. Unless it's a ship or a Plymouth Fury, we're not stopping. Now it's like, I gotta put a lot of onions on my burger because the onion's gonna go bad. And I put so much onion on my burger, when I ate the burger, I could only taste onion. And that was not a pleasant experience. One time I ate an entire 200-gram tomato like an apple and it was delicious. I hate tomato. I hate the consistency and I hate the flavor. But one time, I was a child. I forget what it was, but someone took a tomato and they cut a plus into the tomato and then they dipped it. I'm not sure if they dipped it in sugar or in salt. I don't remember. I only remember how it looked. And then I took a bite of it and it was actually kind of good. That's apparently something they do in like Italy or something. You satanic, unholy being, I will end you for eating onions. Fresh tomato is 10 out of 10 God's food. You should a cappella immigrant song. I think the microphone cut out the high pitched part of the voice, which means only Boba heard it. For hating tomatoes? How dare you hate tomatoes? I didn't say I hate them. I say I don't like the taste or the texture of it. I don't like the taste or the flavor of tomatoes, okay? Listen, if I ever get a tomato, I'm giving it to you. You can have my tomato. Okay? But that's it. That's it. That's the end of it, okay? You have my... if I get a tomato, I'm giving it to you. Back when I was a kid, and I would, like, order, like, a burger or a steak or something, and it came with a tomato, I would just give it to my mom, because she loves tomato. I don't like tomatoes. Me neither. Welcome to the club. Especially cherry ones. I think I actually might prefer cherry tomatoes, because they're smaller. There's, like, less texture. Wait, you people that that like tomatoes, how do you feel about bell peppers? How do the tomato people feel about bell peppers? There should be a better Twitch TV modifier that adds the trans flag over an emote. I agree. I love bell peppers. I love bell peppers too. I don't understand people that say bell peppers are like bitter. They don't taste like anything. It's just water in shit. I should buy a bell pepper and put it on my burger. I should put a whole bell pepper on my burger. I'm gonna make better Twitch TV. To make better Twitch TV from scratch, first you have to make the universe. Bell peppers are slightly sweet. I guess bell peppers do have a slight sweet taste to them. Black or green olives? None. I don't like olives. Get them away from me. One time I went to a friend's house, and he was like, I made this amazing dinner. You're gonna love it. And the dinner was focaccia with way too much olive in it and mushroom stew. And I hate mushroom. So I just didn't eat anything. I drank a lot of water. I'm gonna make better Twitch TV. Ah. Mushrooms as well. Mushrooms suck. The texture on mushrooms is so bad. They're way too, like, soft. They're like, yeah, like, oh, mushrooms, no mushroom, ah. That's me eating mushrooms. The texture is ass. They're way too soft. You foolish people have no taste? No, motherfucker, it's because they have taste that I recognize how ass it is. You can't eat any fish? Oh, you can't even eat salmon? Tasting for me, not texture, but you know, it's still in the same club. I can't stand the texture. I had a traumatic experience as a kid, so I can't eat like yogurt or pudding, like chocolate pudding, or anything, or jelly. Anything with that texture, I can't eat it. I can't eat it. It makes me want to puke. One time I ate a salmon sandwich, I could only eat 1/3 of it. Because of the salmon? Normally, if there's a problem with a salmon sandwich, it's because they put like some other gunk in it. There's not gonna be a Linux version of Valley Peaks? No! I just like salmon? Bro, when I get like a real disposable income, I'm gonna buy salmon. I'm gonna have salmon for dinner. And it's like all fish other than tuna. How do you feel about mackerels? Mackerels. What do you guys call them in English? How do you pronounce it? Mackerels? Mackerels? I don't know how you pronounce it in English. In original, it's mackerel. I like them and I like tuna. Mackerel? No, not mackerels. It's a type of fish. It's a fish that's really small and it's swimming like herds of millions. And you put them in like a tin with tomato. We call it makrel in Norwegian. Mackerel. Mackerels, yes, that's what their name is. I like those. I kind of want to try putting those on a burger. You can apparently get those on pizza, by the way, in some places. Mackerel, yeah. No, I'm talking about a mackerel. I want to put a Russian handgun in my food. The fuck? 2 references? I almost threw up the only time I ate them. Have you considered growing a spine? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. Oh, that thing you can put a car on the back of. I need a boat to get fuel. Because we're running out. I know mackerels from Splatoon.
Flip the whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
Sardines are pretty good too. I like sardines. Canned sardines are pretty nice. Tuna and sardines. You can't eat mackerels? Well, isn't mackerel, tuna, and sardine, they're like a triangle. Like, if you like 2 of them, shouldn't you like all 3? Because, like, one of them is just the 2 other put together. Tuna is just mackerel plus sardines. Sardines is just tuna and mackerel. Mackerel is just tuna and sardines. Like, they're the same thing. They're just different aspects. It's like the Trinity. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Just tuna, mackerel, and sardines. The last time I ate mackerels was when I was 8. Okay, fair enough. There's probably a lot of stuff I ate as a child that I disliked that I like nowadays. I used to hate mint. And then I started eating mint in Japan to flex on people that couldn't handle mint. I don't like mint on anything. I don't want anything with my mint. Mint chocolate is still a war crime. But just a Brett mint. I don't really mind it that much. Or like minty bubble gum. No, minty chewing gum. I don't mind it that much. You used to hate beef? What? Did you grow up in one of those places where they only cook the beef to be like well done? Is that why? How do people there like their beef? Their steaks? How do they like it cooked? I've never eaten non-well done beef, but that's your fucking problem, dude. You're eating charcoal. That's the issue. You're not eating meat. You're eating burnt remains. You might as well have put it like the meat into the fucking sun and then took a bite out of it. There's no meat left. It's ashes. Rubber tire. So it's like mega rare. No, if it's well done, it's not rubber. Rubber is like if it's not cooked at all. I like my meat to be slightly less than medium rare. Not rare, but like in between rare and medium rare. But then, after it's finished cooking, you turn up the heat a lot. You turn up the heat to maximum, and you put it on the pan for like 2 seconds. You flip it, leave it there for 2 seconds, and you take it off. Because I like it when it's nearly medium rare. It's not yet medium rare, but it's getting close to it. But the outside of it is like seared. I think there's a term for that, but it might just be seared. But that's how I like it. Hardened rubber. I still ate it all to not offend my family. Beef in the sun, isn't that jerky? I feel like jerky is kind of like the opposite of well done. I remember I tried tea with mint. It was all right, but also kind of just regular tea. I like putting peppermints in my tea. The only time I like have a mint is like candy canes during Christmas. It's the only time I like have mint for pleasure. It's candy canes during Christmas, and I don't even like them that much. What do you mean opposite is so cooked it's dried? No, it's so dried it's cooked. Well, don't mix up the procedure here, okay? When you have jerky, you have raw meat, and then you dry it, and that makes it cooked. Norway, dry fish is really popular. And dry fish has like a lot of smell. And I think every high school had like a kid that would on the bus just eat dried fish and everyone hated them. 1,000 kilometers! We're a fifth of the way. Last week I was almost sent to the hospital because of unclean shrimp. Jesus. I had really bad food poisoning. I slept 19 and a half hours. Gee, I hope you're okay. That sounds fucking awful. Does not sound like a good time at all. Oh. I'm the kind of dude that eats the shrimp with the shell. I've eaten so much shrimp with the shell on it. One time, I was like, I don't want to peel the shrimp. Can I just eat it with the shell on it? So I Googled, can you eat shrimp with the shell on it? And people said, no, you can't. Then I said, why? And they said, because it doesn't taste good. And I said, is there a medical reason I shouldn't eat shrimp with the shell on it? And they said, no, motherfucker. You don't eat it because it doesn't taste good. And then I took a shrimp with the shell on it, ate the whole thing, and it tasted just fine. The best part of that is I was on vacation in Spain. You got food poisoning on vacation. Fried shrimp. I do love some Japanese style fried shrimp. I'm not gonna lie, but it's mostly because of the sauce. Fermented salmon. I don't think I've ever had that. Ice cream. I like how Fish just is gone from the chat for a bit, comes back, posts the plink 182, and this is ice cream. I want ice cream, but I can't afford it, which is why I'm getting a job. We are bussing for real, on God. And believe it or not, we are goated with the sauce. I want to get that guy out of the bus, but I don't want to enable bus physics again. But I do want the boat so we can get some fuel, because we're lacking. I get it Louisiana style. Is that like with sriracha sauce? Lumpy, why are you getting Louisiana style shrimp if you live in North Dakota? I want ice cream? Babe, you have so much more money than me. You can get ice cream. The cheap ice cream has gone up in price by like... Oh, the cheap ice cream has gone up in price by 50%. €1 for a liter? Now 1.5 euros. That's like nothing, though. 0.5 euros is like nothing. My grandma is Louisiana. How does she feel about you moving to North Dakota? North Carolina, I mean. I'm eeping now. I want to eat ice cream with you. We can eat ice cream together. Me going to the store, buying ice cream, and then we eat ice cream together on Discord. We can do it on a Wednesday, which is tomorrow. We can eat ice cream together on Discord. I was born in North Alaska. Fuck you mean? Your grandma gave birth to your mom, and your mom dragged her ass from Louisiana to Alaska. Northern Alaska. We're talking like Anchorage. And then she gave birth to you. And then you moved to North Carolina and you feel no shame? I gotta go office on Wednesday. Oh, that's right. That's right. We'll do it on the weekend, though. We'll eat ice cream together on the weekend. I'm so sleepy. Boba, you can go sleep. You had work today and you got work tomorrow. You can go sleep. I'm just driving a bus. I gotta be honest, you're not missing much. Boba, did you watch while I was playing the Japanese game, the Exit 8? Saturday climbing? On Saturday, I'm gonna help a friend move, so let's do it on Sunday. I think I dosed. You can always watch the VOD. There was some scary stuff happening. Our minimum wage is 5 euros. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, Norwegian minimum wage is 3 times that much. More than that. Or something in the middle, and I panic woke and then I dose again. It's okay, Boba. You're a sleepy lady. You can sleep. Boba is the sleepiest woman I have ever met. She's not the sleepiest person. We had a guy in the army that he must have been narcoleptic or something. He slept all the time. And he could sleep through anything. He's the sleepiest guy I've ever met. Eep is good. Eep is life. Eep now. Ooh, I like how far away we can see the road over there. Wait, how far can I zoom out? Is this one of those games that let you zoom out crazy style? Ah, not really. I kind of want to do something like this IRL. I really want to go like to the desert part of the US and just drive a car on a highway for 12 hours and like drink water and like eat chips. That's on my bucket list. Speaking of euros, Bulgaria gonna adopt the euro next year? Is that a good or a bad thing for Bulgaria? I don't know. Yeah, everyone wish Boba a good sleep. Everyone say good sleep, Boba. Route 66. When I was in middle school, last year of middle school, my parents told me, during summer vacation, become truck driver? I don't want it to be a job. My parents told me, hey, during summer vacation, between middle school and high school for you, we're gonna go to the US and we're gonna drive Route 66 on motorcycles, because my parents like motorcycles. And I was like, hell yeah! That sounds cool as hell, I want to do that. And then summer vacation came. I said, when are we gonna drive Route 66? My parents said, oh, we decided against it. We're not gonna do that. I was like, what the fuck? You had me hyped up for a year. And you didn't tell me you canceled it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Is that a ship? All the way over in the top left there? That's so fucking far away. I think there's a ship right in front of us. No, that's a building. There's a ship way the fuck out there. Yeah, that's a ship, but it's too far away. And I got so pissed, so I added to drive Route 66 on my bucket list. Good boba sleep. It's good for Bulgaria because it'll make business between Bulgaria and other European countries like 2 times as easy. The businesses won't need to convert currencies. Logistics will be made and needed and simplified. Oh, okay, that's good. Euro is cool. We don't have the euro. We use crowns. 10 crowns is 1 euro. Actually, I think 11 crowns is a euro right now. Considering we only got positives, considering our currency is already fixed to the euro. Okay, I get it. Oh. You should eat a 5 euro note, Bill. No, because that's like enough for me to buy snacks for 2 days. Like, when I go to the store, the cheapest food in the store I can buy 1 kilo fish. Let me tell you this: the cheapest food in my local regular grocery store is the cheap spaghetti. It is 1 kilogram of spaghetti. 1 kilogram of spaghetti. You want to guess how much it costs me? You get 1 kilogram of the cheapest spaghetti in the store. It costs me 2.5 euros to get the cheapest spaghetti in the store. Like, if I go to Germany, it's 1 euro to get it. You know, if I go to the store and I want to buy like a Danish, that's like 2.5 euros. A Monster energy drink is 2.5 euros, and it's getting more expensive. It's getting close to 3 euros. So yeah, it's expensive living in Norway. It was kind of nice living in Japan, because Japan has the yen is really weak. So my money in Norway, I could buy like, with my money. In Japan, I could buy so much more. Because like that's a ship, but it's too far away. We might need to go to that ship, actually. Fuck it, we're going. We need fuel. We really need fuel. In Japan, I could just buy so much more with my money. A Monster Energy is like 175 in Bulgaria. It's expensive living everywhere. I'm gonna go Japan or Taiwan again. We can. We can. Norway pays really well. I have a friend who lives with his girlfriend. They both have jobs now, but for like 4 years, only my friend had an income. His girlfriend had no income because she was a student. They would like go on vacation every year to like out of the country. It's gonna be harder to go. It's easier to go to UK. We can go to the UK. That's extremely easy. That's like a 2-hour flight to go to the UK. Like 500 euros on a 2-hour flight. Boom, you're in the UK. Norway has high wages and high living costs. Norway is literally like the 4th most expensive country in the world to live in. If you ignore like the micronations. You get paid really well. The minimum wage for a technician in Norway, I think, is 24 US dollars an hour. I think it's 24 US dollars an hour is the minimum wage for a technician. A minimum wage for someone who works in a grocery store in Norway is $17 an hour. Probably cook more than eating out. Oh yeah, no, I'm cooking at home every day. I'm cooking at home every day. That saves a lot of money. You gotta remember, when I start working and I get my actual salary, I'm gonna get 6 times as much money as I have right now. My income is gonna increase like 6-fold. I'm gonna make some fucking good dinners. I'm tired of eating like plain, like spaghetti with sauce or like extremely cheap burgers. I'm so jealous. You got the offer already? No, I need to send in the proof that I have my qualification. I'm gonna go to university, and with my degree, I'll probably make him €5 an hour? What the fuck? Does it mean I can see more variation in cooking call? That is one hell of a call out. Oh. Does that mean I can, like, when we're on Discord together and I'm watching you cook, I get to see you cook different foods? Sure. Yeah. You're gonna see me add, like, ground beef to every recipe. I wanna see. You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna make stir fry. I made a list of food I wanna make when I get money. Let me see if I can find the list. I can start sending you TikTok recipes. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Here's a list of foods I'm gonna eat when I get when I get paid. I'm gonna eat a really good pizza. I'm gonna eat a really good burger. I'm gonna buy sausages. I'm gonna buy quality sausages. I'm gonna put ground beef in my pasta. I wanna eat the bacon meatballs you can buy at the store. I'm gonna go to Subway. I'm gonna buy a club sandwich. I'm gonna buy chicken breast. I'm gonna marinate it in soy sauce or teriyaki sauce. And I'm gonna make stir fry. That's my list of food I'm gonna make when I'm not poor anymore. How much is Subway usually? Over 10 Singaporean dollars? I can look it up. I don't know. I'd be very surprised if I went to Subway and it was less than 10 Singaporean, but I don't know. I'm gonna eat a calzone. Ooh, calzone would be nice. The problem with calzones is that so often they're just watery on the inside. If you open a calzone and like the things inside kind of just flow out of them. Like, why is there so much liquid in my calzone? You think €5 is a little? That's above minimum wage. With the current €311 minimum wage a month, it's a... What the fuck? Tornado Rex, that's fucked up. Hold on, let me check something. Subway... How much is Subway in Norway? Okay. Subway in Norway. I'm looking at the menu. Okay. All subs. Let's say I want to get a BLT. BLT is a pretty basic Subway sandwich, right? Norwegian Subway BLT costs what? It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me the cost. I'm gonna need to look up my delivery app. Our currency is €1 times 2. I'm not sure what that means. The minimum hourly wage 1.75 euros. Would be very if okay, let's see here. Subway. Subway, okay. If I want to get an Italian BMT is $8.6. It's an Italian BMT. Which I gotta be honest, that's less than I thought it was gonna be. We need diesel, please. We need diesel. I need diesel. Okay. McDonald's in Europe is like $100 for a basic cheeseburger. That's a lie. Why are you allergic to giving me diesel? 5 liters of diesel. That's exactly what. Okay. 25 liters is gonna last us bit over 100 kilometers, I think it is. I think 25 liters is a bit more than 100 kilometers. Okay. You roll towards the bus. Just put sunflower oil in the tank. I'm gonna put WD-40 in the tank. Also, I don't have sunflower oil. Latin Wikipedia has 139,000 articles. How many of those... Okay. Who do you think looks at more Wikipedia articles? People from the fucking Vatican State, or people studying Latin degrees they'll never use for an actual job? I gotta be honest, I think it's very lopsided. There's something I think about where, like, Wikipedia articles, they're probably fucked up in different languages, right? English Wikipedia has some fucked up stuff on it. There's some things on Wikipedia that's just straight up incorrect. That's like kind of fucked up that it's on there. How much of that do you think is in like other countries' articles? Because I read some Japanese Wikipedia articles and they had some really weird shit in it. They had some really weird stuff in it. And Japanese, I think, is a fairly common language on Wikipedia. But like, you read Wikipedia in like a language or that has like, you find a Wikipedia page that has a Wikipedia language that has like 5,000 articles. I think you're gonna find a lot of weird stuff. There should be a legitimate country where the official language is Latin. It's called the Vatican State. The Vatican City. The official language is Latin. There's some history articles. There is so much deliberate misinformation aimed at weaponizing of the populace. Okay, let's not go that deep into politics. When I heard humble for the first time, I thought it was saying lumbo. So like, sit down, lumbo? Hold on, Boba sent me a video. He said I was gonna love the video. Boba, this video might be the worst thing you've ever sent me. I love it. It's just a guy he's speaking fluent brain rot. Yacht, I wanted to mew like you did graduate from HU2. He looked at me like I was gooning. I'm not gooning. So how do you do it? How do you risk a yacht so fast? I love you too, Boba. I love you too, babe. Just a video of a guy speaking like fluent brain rot. Okay. I'm gonna fill more diesel. Hey, babe. Did Boba unmute on Discord? Realize I could hear her? And then like, oh shit, I can't prank Freshno. And then remute. I think that might have been what happened. Nope. Oh, I thought we were gonna do like an epic prank. Why aren't you locked? Yeah, there we go, it's locked. Accidentally pressed on AirPod. Ah, okay. Leyumbo. Sit down. Leyumbo. Maybe that's what he wanted to say, but like the producers didn't let him. I remember seeing a video about a very bad Croatian organization basically doing the Wikipedia and aligning it with their very, very bad ideals. I don't remember the details though. What's this weird noise? I think it's just because we're driving off-road that it sounds weird. There's a YouTube video that is called like the tier list of Wikipedia, or like the cryptids of Wikipedia. That's a dude that like talks about Wikipedia users that are like well known. talks about like a lot of people that would like just vandalize a million different Wikipedia articles. Like there was one guy who would fuck up so many Wikipedia articles. The only thing he did was like write misinformation in the Wikipedia article that made the article relate to Alvin and the Chipmunks. That was the only thing he did, and he did it on like 10,000 articles before they stopped him, put him in jail. That video was really good, but I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called like the major dub. I think it's called the cryptids of Wikipedia, but I'm not sure. I think that might be another video. Okay, where the fuck's the road? Walter, where's the road, Walter? Get this slime out of my kitchen, Walter. Major dub. Oh! Ellie! With the raid! Thank you! Can we get a shout out for Ellie? Lowercase outer space, this plays at Weevil Grace. Welcome in, Raiders! We're playing the long drive. We're gonna drive 5,000 kilometers in a bus. We've gone 1,021 kilometers. Listen, we're not doing 5,000 kilometers a day, but we're gonna go for a long time. Thank you for the shout out. Nice bus. Ignore the cannibals sticking through the roof and ignore the fact that we're running out of diesel. We're about to be stranded in the great wild American desert. How you doing, Raiders? You are a fresh new Nightcrawler? I am. Someone recognized me. It's like no one recognizes that I'm a fresh new Nightcrawler. 5,000 kilometers, yes. Welcome in, Ellie. What were you playing? Her name is Betsy. Yeah, the bus is named Betsy, by the way. Ellie, what were you playing? What video game were you playing? Fresh new Nightcrawler is one of my favorite cryptids. Me too. That's why I made it my avatar. I guess technically it's a fursona, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get too into the details. Where the fuck is the road? No, the road can't be to the left. It has to be over to the right. There's another ship, but I don't think it's gonna help us to go to the other ship. How did we miss the road? It was a straight line. Wait, that's a building. The camera's freaking out. This is bad because the wasteland just kind of goes on forever, and the last time was a long time ago. Thief Simulator. I saw people play that like a couple years ago. It's a great and well-made game. The long road, more like there is no road. The game is called The Long Drive. The road is not guaranteed, but you do have to follow the road if you want to get anywhere. It's a 5,000 kilometer drive to Mom's house. I'll be damned if I'm late for dinner. Now, where was the ship? Where's the road? How the hell could we miss the road unless we like accidentally drove over it? Oh, this is bad. Are we gonna end up spending more diesel than we found? Like a net loss of diesel? With a flexible definition of the word, yes, we got it on someone's roof. You know, Ellie, maybe I'm misunderstanding here. I thought the purpose of being a thief, like one of the main deals, was stealth. I'm not sure if I missed a couple steps here or there, but how does parking the van of which you conduct your criminal operations out of on top of your victim's roof, you know, how does that help the situation? After the panic to shout at Ellie, I'm suddenly wide awake. Yeah, Boba was gonna fall asleep. Oh, thank you for the sound redeems. Listen, if the van is on the roof, it's that much closer to load up with goodies. Do you have a ladder? Because how do you get back up on the roof after the fact? I missed the raid? I was thinking to eep to your voice anyway. You fall asleep to me yapping like every day, Boba. And it's very cute. So yeah, Raiders, I'm Fresh Snow. I'm a Fresh Snow Nightcrawler. I'm playing the long drive. The point of this game is you have to drive to your mom's house, which is 5,000 kilometers away, and the vehicles move at a realistic speed. We've crossed 1,000 kilometers with a little bit of backtracking in there. A little bit of backtracking, not gonna lie. We're in a bus, which means we used a lot of fuel, which means we frequently have to stop and find more fuel. We did that, and now we can't find the road. Now, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to that ship, because the boats have a lot of fuel. Hopefully, we find a lot of diesel, and then we can use that diesel to find the road again. Because, here's the secret. The wasteland goes on forever. And the road does not loop around. So, we go here. We go back to the previous boat, which is over there. And then, hopefully we find the road from there. Wrestlers, the protagonists. On Surf is their evil twin. On Surf was the Japanese man in the Exit 8. This dude's stuck halfway through my roof as a cannibal. He doesn't deserve a name. Need to play Thief Simulator as a Nightcrawler? Ooh! Does Thief Simulator take place in California? Realistic speed until you football the car and full send it into space and rip your car door up and jump out? Yeah, that happened. That happened on the stream, and then the aliens showed up. And every time the aliens show up, we do a little kabam! Listen, one day... we're gonna get the UFO, okay? It might take 300 revolver bullets. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. What kind of fuel does the UFO use? Ellie be min-maxing the game? I'm still doubting the fact that... I'm still doubting that putting the van on the roof is the practical move. I'm not convinced on that one. That's gonna take me a while. Gonna take a while before I agree with you on that one, okay? It's funny. It is very funny. But I don't think it's the best way of stealing stuff. You're gonna die of no water in your veins? No, that's okay. We got the coolant. We got the radiators. We're gonna just drink the liquid from them. Oh. Ellie, you said you played this game. Did you ever beat it? By the way, I tried out the multiplayer for this on stream. Very unstable. Professional thirsty for me, it's okay, they won't die. That is true. That is true. I am thirsty for my own girlfriend. Which I have heard is based. I have been told that is based. Listen, I'm 27 years old. Based, cringe, I don't know, gamer. I don't know, okay? I talked to my nieces, I talked to my nephew. They say that's base. They say that's cringe. I say, okay, I'm old. What do you want from me? Isn't that normal, though? Not to get too... yeah, the multiplayer is not good. The devs are kind of rebuilding the whole game. That's why it hasn't been updated in forever. A lot of stuff that was over a year ago. Being loving to your own SO is based, isn't it? Is it not? Maybe I don't understand what based means. I thought based meant good. Basement good? I thought being based was like, that's cool. I don't know, me confused. Based means awesome. I'm too sleepy to think. Yeah, Boba was supposed to fall asleep, then we got raided. I'm gonna have to ask everyone to once again wish Boba a nice sleep, okay? Everyone say good night to Boba. Being based is the opposite of being cringe, but by admitting you're cringe, you're being proud of it, which is based. But you can't be based and cringe different. What the fuck are you talking about, Lumpy? Oh god, it's full of grass. It's gonna take forever to find a barrel in there. Okay, chug some radiator liquid. Have a good sleep, Boba. Lumpy is the Aristotle of our time. No, that can't be true, because Lumpy isn't wrong about everything. The base cringe paradox. Listen, I only know in Wreck-It Ralph, he says, like, I'm cringe, and that's based. And then he falls from the sky, okay? I never saw the movie. Okay. Fuel! Better fuel. Okay. What the fuck are you guys on about? I got distracted for 5 seconds. I gotta be honest, I was here for the whole 5 seconds. I don't really know what we're talking about. Oil. so hard to see the barrels in the grass. Oh, it's also nighttime, so I'm gonna go sleep. We need to find fuel, like, fast, because we're running out and we need to get back to the road. We're cringe, but base because we admit we're cringe. If you're cringe, okay, I'm gonna have to veto this conversation. This is getting, like, this might be the most brain-rotted thing we've ever talked about, and no one has said skibbity yet. At the end of the day, the summary of this entire conversation is be yourself. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta find something else to talk about. Skibbity, skip. No! Ellie! No! No! Ellie, I appreciate the raid. All 500 of them, okay? Don't you come into my chat and say skibbity, okay? This is a Ban Stinga Flynn Bambalina chat. This is not skibbity top yes. In this house, we don't skibbity. In this house, we evil a boxy boo. I'm sorry if anyone with an IQ above room temperature had to listen to that. Oh. You guys a bigger fan of Garden of Banban or Skibbity Toilet? Don't answer that question, please. Don't answer that question. Okay. As it gets a little bit brighter, we'll be able to see the barrels in here. That hurt my head so much. You're welcome. I've never watched Skibbity Toilet. I've never watched Skibbity Toilet, but I did watch the Skibbity Biden segment of the of that one talk show, and I gotta be honest with you, gamer. What the fuck's going on? Okay. Still too dark to find the barrels. We got time. We got time. Got plenty of food, got plenty of water, got absolutely no diesel. Skibbity Toilet to get tens of millions of views? Yeah! But Skibbity Toilet just keeps getting better, bro. What, you been living under a rock? I've never seen the show. Stephen Colbert is desperate? I mean, I could kind of tell when Biden's head popped out of a toilet and it said Skibbity Biden. 54 liters of diesel. We are so back. That's like a fifth of the whole tank. Okay. 100% alcohol. No thank you. I don't really think alcohol has a use in this game because the only thing it does is dehydrate you. Which I don't really know why you would want that. Like, yeah, you can put alcohol in, like, your radiator or instead of your engine oil, but that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything that water or oil won't do. Pretty sure if you use alcohol for engine oil, the car's just gonna explode. Steven, I know this might be shocking, but there's a lot of children. Isn't that scary? I went on the Skibbity Toilet YouTube channel, and I sorted by most viewed. I was like, holy fuck. Like, the Skibbity Toilet guy has to be, like, the second richest person on Earth. Like, every video was like 179 million views. And there's ads on those videos. Like, that dude. Oh, that's a rabbit. That dude. If he's not rich, I don't think anyone is. Oh. And also, I look at them and it's like Skibbity Toilet episode 76. I'm like, what the fuck is the plot of Skibbity Toilet? 43 liters of diesel. Listen, people probably don't want to hear me talk about how I don't understand Skibbity Toilet, but I just gotta say, like, what I heard was Skibbity Toilet goes like this. A bunch of toilet heads with Gmod faces spawn out of nowhere, and they walk around cities and they sing and the cities explode. And then a bunch of dudes with cameras for faces show up and they fight the Skibbity Toilets. And I never really got any more info than that. That's like all the info I got. And so I went to notice. Wait, Russian, what happened? What happened, Russian? Sorry, I didn't mean to neglect you. It's a pretty generic apocalypse story with good continuity. Lumpygat, have you watched Skibbity Toilet? Are you okay? The lore of the Skibbity Toilet is that the toilets are invading the cameraman's world or something. I don't know. If you don't know, don't say this is what the lore is. Yeah? I already lost my daily requirement of brain cells, so I'll go now. Good luck, gamers. Oh. I'm sorry for not saying that, Russian, but thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. And sorry for talking about Skibbity Toilet for 57 minutes. Okay. Since we did the detour to the ship, we have gained a lot of fuel. I see, like, yeah. We gained a lot of fuel on this detour. Now the only thing we need to do is get back on the road, which is gonna be really difficult because I have no freaking clue where it is. Oh. But yeah, it was nice having you, Lumpy. And thanks for all the planks. Oh, wait, shit, that's the ignition button. Okay. There might have been more diesel in there, but looking for the diesel in the grass is killing me. Nice having you, Lumpy. I meant nice having you, Russian. I'm sorry. I'm not leaving. Mods, time out Lumpy. Please don't make me look like a fool. Oh, don't time out Lumpy. I'm sorry, but you gotta go. Fresh already said goodbye. Didn't I do this with Alien and Eternal Hype when we were playing Lethal Company? No, don't go, Lumpy. No. When I was playing like Lethal Company, didn't I mix up Alien and Eternal Hype? And I was like, goodbye, Hype. And then Hype was like, well, I'm not leaving. The Alien was like, well, I guess you're leaving too. I was about to time out for funsies. I don't remember I timed you out by accident before anyways. Yeah, Lumpy Gecko timed out by accident earlier. Let's not do that twice. It's so nice having a bus with 6 wheels. We were driving around so long with like 5.5 wheels. Okay. So, over there is where the boat is. And from the boat, I actually think the road is over there. I think the road is like... Why is my camera freaking out? I think the road is over there. I think the left click on my mouse isn't working. The right click on my mouse isn't working properly. So I was playing chess and I tried to draw on the board and it just wouldn't let me draw properly. And now it's like messing up. So you see that? I think my right mouse button isn't working properly. You guys want to hear the story of the first time I got a mouse that wasn't like the standard basic computer mouse? Like the office mouse? I was in class with my friends. And one of them was drinking milk. He was drinking strawberry milk. And he had brought his Razer Naga, which is like a mouse with like 1,000,000 buttons on the side, to class. Because he wanted to play League of Legends during like lunch break. And he managed to spill, he knocked over his milk and it spilled on his mouse. And he was like, oh, fuck, this is ruined. And then he ordered a new mouse. And he got the new mouse, and he was gonna plug in the new mouse, and he wanted to he plugged in the old mouse into his computer, and it still worked. So he was like, yeah, I got two mice now. I was like, can I have the old one? He gave it to me. And then I cleaned it with water to get out all the milk, which I think he had already done, but you know, I wanted to be sure. That's how I got my first, like, non-basic computer mouse. He wanted to play League of Legends fake story. No, this was in, this was first year of high school. People were still playing League of Legends back in 2014. I mean, my friend did, like, small-scale tournaments where, like, the winner got $50. He played a lot of League of Legends. He played League of Legends for a while. He was pretty high up in the ranks. It's actually kind of funny story how my friends convinced me to try League back when I was in middle school. Because I had 4 friends who were playing League of Legends, and they were like, freshman, if you start playing, we got a full team, it's gonna be great. Excuse me? Sorry, I had to clear my throat. And I was like, I don't want to play League of Legends. I don't want to play it. And they wanted to convince me to play it. So what they did was they went to one of the girls in class. And they said to the girl, hey, can you walk up to Freshno and say, Freshno, you should try out LOL. Which is, you know, LOL. LOL. That's League of Legends. And she was like, I don't know what that is, but sure, I'll do it. And so I was just chilling. Randomly, a girl in my class came up to me and said like, hey, Freshno, you should try League of Legends. And I was like, fuck, guess I gotta try League of Legends. And then I did. And I played it for like 2 years. Did I have fun playing it? I had fun playing with my friends. I thought of the word orphan for some reason. Welcome back, NPC. That's a hell of a first message to post in chat. You played because another girl suggested it? Babe, this was in 2012. This was in 2012. This was 11 years before... Yes, babe. 11 years before we met. A girl talked to me. Oh. You should have been saving yourself for Boba. I played League of Legends last week because Boba wanted to. I played League of Legends last week because Boba wanted me to. Why are you laughing like a Brazilian? What? Oh. Last week I played League of Legends with Boba. I played League of Legends with Boba on the weekend. But like, the last time I spoke to that lady was like the last year of middle school. I got angry at Freshno because of League too. Yeah, you got really mad at me. Oh. I've been playing League of Legends off stream with Boba and Ret. Now Freshno good ghosty. Boba, I'm not trying to be mean, but didn't you say you were gonna go to sleep? Like, you got work tomorrow. You got like an actual job. Ret asking for League session again just cause he addicted. We can play League together. With topic nice. We can keep talking about League of Legends, babe. And I came to troll you. My girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. Extremely supportive. Did something happen to the car? I felt like... Did the engine explode? I think we overheated for a second. This place probably has a really high ambient temperature. We're playing League because a girl asked you to. 11 years before we met. I love you too, babe. Yes, I must admit, 11 years before we met, I did play a video game because a girl asked me to. And then that was like one of the 5 times I ever talked to this woman in my entire life. Oh. If I can't find the previous boat, by the way, we're fucked. There's no way we're getting back to the road. If I'm gonna find the road, I'm gonna have to like hit up God mode. By the way, I thought this thing was only supposed to count like the closer we got. I said I love you too. I said I love you too, babe. Don't say I didn't say that when I did. Selective hearing. Oh. Boba does this thing. Boba does this thing where I'll send her a text message on like Telegram or Discord or whatever. And she will read it and she will mentally reply. Like, she won't actually reply to the message. She'll mentally reply. Telegram? Yeah, the messaging app. Like the social media thingy. She will mentally reply to what I said, okay? One day, Boba, I'm not gonna expose you, but I think the road is over there actually. Isn't the boat down here? Wait, is that glitter? Is that glitter the road? Oh, I think it's just a rock. That's the boat. That's the boat to our left. Which means to the right up there should be the road. That should be the road. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. We are getting back on the road. I think... No, babe, I'm not finished with the story. I'm not finished with the story. I haven't gotten to the part of the story. For a week? Well, Photo is like... he has like a baby he's got to take care of. So you know, he was probably busy. Boba will mentally reply to things I send her. Sometimes. Like 5% of the... No, 1% of the things I send her. She will read it, and she will mentally reply, and then she won't physically reply. One time, I wonder if she's gonna read something I say, mentally reply, and then get mad at me for not replying to the mental reply. I kind of want that to happen one time. And he mental reply me too? Loki, I did? Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh. But then I caught myself. When did this happen? Yeah, I think the road is up here. I mean, I really hope the road is up here. There's a garage. There's a cannibal and a garage. I'm not fucking with that. Multiple times? Almost as many times as I mental reply you or ask you for attention. You do ask me for attention often. Is that the road? No, every time I see like a dark line in the distant terrain, I think it's the road. The ship is still visible, so I don't think we've passed the road. Hey there again, I cut my tongue with a knife while eating eggs, but I'm okay now. But thank you for including the "you're okay" part. I hope it heals fast. If I'm mad, I didn't sulk for a bit, then realize I'm just dumb. Oh. But you're cute when you're dumb. I mean, you're always cute. What the fuck, Rex? Thanks for including egg. Boba loves eggs. Boba will eat a sunny side up egg on anything. What kind of knife? That's like the psychopath question to ask here. That's like the question a psychopath would ask in this scenario. What do you mean, what kind of knife? Why does that matter? Inspirator, welcome in. How you doing? Sharp. The road. Yes. Yes. Oh, we did it. Sharp, I think. Mainly because it went everywhere and stained my bread completely red. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope... You said you're okay. I hope that heals fast. I love soft-boiled, sunny, scrambled omelet. You don't like hard-boiled? Bloody red, bloody bread. Replenish iron. Boba, you realize if Tornado Rex eats the bloody bread, they're not gaining iron. There's some iron lost in that. I am doing fine. Let's go. If it's a butter knife, ouch. If it's a steak knife, oh my god. If it's a cleaver, holy shit, are you okay? Well, they said they're okay. Okay, we're back on the road. We have more fuel than when we went off-road. So that was a net gain in fuel, but that was a huge time loss. Rex will be a vampire? You do not become a vampire by drinking your own blood, okay? If staining bread with your own blood and eating it made you a vampire, every person in Norway would be a vampire. I actually ate the bloody bread. I gotta be honest with you, Tornado Rex. My hungry ass could not be a gardener, but I am a little proud of you for still eating the bread. Fresh ruining my imagination? JK? Why do you post these images that make me feel like, oh no, I made my girlfriend sad, and then you say JK? Oh. You're making me like, no, my baby's sad. And I'm like, oh wait, JK. Is the game really quiet, by the way? I'm looking on OBS. The game looks quiet as hell. Roller coaster ride. It looked like a vegetable knife or a paring knife. So standard knife, I guess. Can someone let me know if the game is okay? I love you too, babe. You gotta give me a second. I love you too, baby. Let me drink some water. Game sounds fine to me. I was about to say something really rude, but thank you. was about to say, can someone who's not bleeding let me know if the game sounds good? Actual EP until something interesting happened that I somehow heard. Okay, for the third time, everyone please wish Boba a nice night's sleep. No need, I'm still gonna wish you a nice night's sleep. Let me eat in peace. Have a good sleep, Boba. Gog night. Okay. Boba's probably been in bed for like 6 hours now, and she hasn't gotten the opportunity to fall asleep. Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh. I should buy the Fortnite Battle Pass live on stream. What if I did a stream? What if I did a stream that was legitimately me just buying the Fortnite Battle Pass and that was the whole stream? Like, I just buy the Fortnite Battle Pass and then I end the stream. Hit start streaming, no intro, no nothing, buy the Fortnite Battle Pass, end stream. I think that might be like the greatest stream I have ever done. That would be amazing. It might be like the first trillion viewer PCV in Twitch's history. I'd pay money to watch that? Would you pay me enough money to buy the Fortnite Battle Pass? Oh. There are some people, you get like really big streamers who play gacha games where the viewers are such big gambling addicts that they will like send money to the streamer just so the streamer can pull gacha. Do you have any idea how fucked up I would be if I was in that situation? If I played a gacha game and like you guys just sent me money and I did the rolls, then I was like, okay, we're out of rolls, and then someone else sent me money to get new rolls, I would have like my brain would die. I would become a gambling addict. I would probably legit go to like online gambling and like lose my house. Gamba, Illuminati, welcome in. I don't know what Gamba means, but it kind of sounds Australian, not gonna lie. I pay you all the money I have in my bank account. I am in debt from Google. Listen, Tornado Rex, with what you've been telling me about the local economy where you live, don't send me any fucking money. Don't. I will not accept money from you, Tornado Rex. You spent this stream talking about the economy of where you come from. I'm not accepting money from you. That would not be a moral act. Oh. So don't send me money, because then I gotta spend time like figuring out, okay, how do I refund this? How you doing, Illuminati? How's it going? Gamba. Sounds Australian. I used to be an emote of Pepe pulling the lever on a slot machine. Oh! I thought it was a Australian slang. What do you call an Australian that is drip as hell? Australian. Half the viewers leave the stream. I literally have 0 money in my bank account? Jesus. I have 0 money. I have had negative money in my bank account. My bank account lets me go a little bit into the red. I'm not sure it calculates it, but it does let you go a little bit in the red. I'm not sure why it does that, but I've checked my bank account and had like minus $2 on it. Everybody has, I think. There's a lot of bank accounts that don't let you go in the red. Being in the red on your budget, that happens to everyone. Being in the red on your bank account, I think a lot of banks just don't let you do that. I'm back. Welcome back, Lumpy. Did you buy the Fortnite Battle Pass? I went minus 200. 200 what? Because 200 yen is nothing. $200? Welcome back, American man. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Hey, I didn't ask you about fireworks, okay? You went negative $200 in your bank account? Did they repo your house? You mean US dollars, right? The ATM let me keep pulling out money. See you to that ATM scammer. Ah. You guys have a favorite scammer? I have a favorite scammer. My favorite scammer is the guy that he just made a bunch of fake bills and he sent them to Google and Amazon and Facebook and they kept paying them. They kept paying the bills he sent them. Like, obviously, he did it too much. He did it too much, so he got caught. But can you imagine, like, if you did that just to, like, make $1,000? Because if you sent, like, $100 fee to be, like, cleaning expenses to, like, Amazon, they would probably just pay it. And if you sent, like, $50 for, like, I don't know, parking validation to Google, they would probably just pay it. Like, I guarantee you could make $1,000 that way, and if you stop doing it, you would never get caught. You would never get caught if you were, like, smart about it. Just do that for, like, a couple $100, like $1,000 maybe, and that would just be, like, you made $1,000. The only reason I got caught is because he admitted it out of guilt? That dumb motherfucker! What? Homie could have been a millionaire. I thought they caught him. I thought the IRS got on his ass. Like, where'd you get all this money from? I got it from Facebook, Google, and Amazon. Well, do you have, like, receipts for this? Yes. Here's the bills. IRS, like, fuck. Shit. You got the bills. No need for an audit. There's probably an amazing scammer that's out there, but we don't know who he is because the scam is literally foolproof. The best scams are stupid. The dumber and the simpler a scam is, the better it is. If you have, like, a really complicated, like, white-collar scam that makes you, like, $20,000 a year, that's not that impressive. If you have a dumb fucking scam that made you, like, $100 one time, but it's, like, very silly, that's a top-tier scam. Top-tier scam. There was that one Florida man. There was a Florida man that got caught a good couple of years ago because he was selling tickets to heaven. He had tickets that were printed on golden paper that was a ticket to heaven, and he was selling it, and people were buying it. And he made money off of it. There was a Florida couple that was selling baby alligators. They would go out into rivers and steal baby alligators and would sell them to people. I guess that's not a scam, but it is illegal. You know the worst part about those golden tickets to heaven things are? They worked! Those motherfuckers straight past the pearly gates. Unless it's item swapping or return at Walmart, we just collect your total unless it's criminal and sue you. Fair enough. Fair enough. There was a guy in Norway who went into a grocery store. He got a PS5, and then he went to the self-checkout, and he scanned it as a fruit. He was like, yeah, this is bananas. And then he scanned it, and he bought it. He got caught, obviously, but he tried. Probably someone's got away with that. I think that specific story is happening in a lot of countries. I was surprised. There's a lot of people in Norway that are like, I want a PS5. And then they just go to a grocery store and buy, like, the grocery store PS5. Oh. Like, what game you got on that Walmart simulator? I thought people went to, like, the electronics stores if they wanted to buy a console. Some motherfucker just go to, like, the grocery store. Oh, what you picking up today? I need a refill on bread. We're running low on pasta, so buy some of that. They got some frozen meat on sale. Let's get that. We can make something good out of it, and it's really cheap. Pick up a PS5 for, like, $500, and, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get, like, some Monster Energy drinks. Angel of Heaven here. Those tickets are real. They're the only item you get to keep after death. You show him to old St. Peter, he'll admit you. I was gonna say Angel of Heaven. I was gonna do the scene from Inglourious Basterds. Be like, Angel of Heaven? As opposed to what? I was sus. But then you did remember it's St. Peter, so I was like, nah, this shit probably real. Probably an actual angel. One time I got like 20 euros worth of groceries from Lidl. I love Lidl. I've never been. And went to the self-checkout, and I said it, that's just 2 kilograms of cucumbers and a chocolate for good measure, and paid 4 euros? I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. 86-inch TV with my eggs? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hell also has angels like coming out of their domain and lurking in Florida. Hell's Angels! No, you're right. The Hell's Angels are a thing. America is cooked? Yes, but let's not be rude about it. Let's not be rude about it. And what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? This every time I'm at the store. Every time I'm at the store with my parents, I'm like, hey, let's go to the self-checkout. No one is using the self-checkout. So let's go there. And my parents and the 15 other old people who are at the store at 8 a.m. in the morning. Maculio, thank you for the Sweden and the gnome. They're like, my parents are like, nah, we gotta go to the regular checkout. I'm like, there's a line of 15 people. Why not go self-checkout? And they go, because the regular checkout is faster. And I go, okay, first of all, there's 15 people in line. We're gonna be out of the store a lot faster if you go to the self-checkout, which has 6 machines that are not in use, because all you boomers are afraid of hitting a touchscreen that's not your phone. And second of all, the self-checkout being slower is a myth. The only reason that is true is because when they checked it, they took you old people to try to self-checkout. You didn't know what buttons to hit, so you hit the wrong buttons. That's why it was slower for you. I'm 27. I'm an adult, but I'm not like a boomer. I can hit the buttons. We'll be done a lot faster than that one freaking kid being paid $17 an hour to sit on a chair and scan items for 8 hours. Hopefully with a lunch break in there somewhere. Ugh. And my parents are like, nah. Like something. I think my mom is legitimately scared of the self-checkout. I think my mom, this is the thing boomers have, where they don't want to try stuff. If they're scared if they try it and they hit the wrong button, the thing will explode. Like my mom will be like, Fresh, no, get in here. You gotta help me with my phone, it doesn't work. And I look at the phone and it says, update complete, press OK. In Norwegian, which is a language my mother speaks. And she'd be like, I don't know what to do. And I'll be like, it says press OK. So press OK. She's like, but what if phone explode? Like, I think my mom believes that she goes to the self-checkout and she forgets to scan like a banana, the police are gonna shoot her. I remember last night at like 2 a.m. it looked like Freshno was scolding someone for posting Miles Morales surprise reaction images, and it was so funny. Someone posted politics in the Discord, and then they posted a Miles Morales reaction image to their own politics. And then I deleted the politics, and I said no politics.
Sick in the head.
But thank you, Dracula. And then it just was Miles Morales reaction image, and then it said no politics under it. Oh. Not going to comment on anything specific, I just live here. Every single American that watches my stream lives in North Carolina, and I don't know why. By the way, funny thing about my stream. A long time ago, my stream became 25% Americans, and then like the rest of the percentages were different countries. What's happened since? I've been steady 25% American viewers. Every other country gets less percentages because we keep having like random viewers from like Trinidad and Tobago to like thin it out. If doing it yourself is slower, maybe consider the possibility you're the one who's slow. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna clip this and send this to your mom. My mom doesn't know I stream. My mom does not know what Twitch is. My mom does not know that there are people that make a living by posting YouTube videos. He does not know YouTuber is a career. Even though all her grandchildren are like addicted to Norwegian Minecraft YouTubers. Well, there's the bus engine. Got oil. You look a bit rustier than our current oil engine, so I'm not gonna fuck with you. You're a Geiger counter? Oh no, you're the metal detector. This is like the emptiest garage we've ever seen. Like usually these places are completely full. Fridge, we're stocked up on food. Oh, let's hit the road. And none of them were Mr. Beast. What do you mean none of them were Mr. Beast? If I was American, I'd live in West Virginia for the mystery hole. When we do Wonders of Street View, which we will do again, if we get the West Virginia mystery hole again, that's gonna be the craziest moment on stream. I wanna go to the West Virginia mystery hole so bad. The phone exploding frame may have originated from cartoons. I used to be afraid of bridges for that reason. My parents are in their 60s. They didn't watch cartoons when they were growing up. They watched that one Australian TV show about the kangaroo. They watched like Lassie the dog. They remember when the first person in the county got a TV. They were luckily in my parents' village. They were like, what the fuck? When my parents grew up, my dad would like go and fish as like an 8-year-old so we can have like extra food for dinner. Oh. There's also that one Sanksome Galaxy model. We need a vlog stream where you go to the mystery hole. I would fucking love to do that, but the mystery hole is closed. If they open the mystery hole, and I can be in the US when that happens. Oh, excuse me. I got the thing where I needed to hiccup like 4 times. Did you say vlog? How else do you say? Do you say vlog? It's not a blog, it's a vlog. It's not. If you want me to say vlog, I'm asking the mods to remove your kneecaps. Not your kneecap privileges, your kneecaps. It's pronounced vlog the same way it's spelled. I'm not baiting, by the way. I'm being genuine. F-rogs. Okay, that one was bait. Frogs. What the fuck was it? I was gonna say something about my parents. If I ever became a professional Twitch streamer, and my parents were like, "What do you do for money, my child?" and I explained Twitch to them, they would just... I think they would just buy, like, coffins and, like, get it over with. I pronounce it the same as blog. I don't think it's a wrong way of pronouncing it like blog. I don't think saying blog is wrong, but, like, every, like, YouTuber I've watched that does a vlog has pronounced it vlog. I haven't heard, like, a YouTuber say vlog. Because vlog is too close to blog. How do you make mini movies on the internet? Yeah, they would think I was doing something Rule 3 worthy if I did that. They would think that was like Rule 3 worthy. If I said, they were like, "What do you do for Ling?" and I make mini movies on the internet, they go like, "Oh, we failed." I've never heard anyone say vlog. My condolences. To establish there's no wrong way of saying it. Homie, it's language. There's no wrong way of saying it. It's all made up. I've never heard someone say it like that. You're Swedish. I'm sorry, that sounded really rude. We can all shake hands and move on. I don't have hands. Jif? Jif? You mean the peanut butter? With a G like in Jif. Anyone here like peanut butter? I used to eat a lot of peanut butter back when I was in like my be healthy phase. When like for breakfast, I had rice. Oh, hold on a second. I had rice and tuna for breakfast. What did I have for lunch? Rice and tuna. What did I have for dinner? Pasta, vegetables, chicken breast. I did that for like nearly a year. And I got really, really skinny and I got really in shape. Best shape I've ever been in. But sometimes I would want bread. So I would have bread with peanut butter. And it was so dry. Like, I still ate it because I was like, yum, different food. But like, how do people enjoy peanut butter when it's that dry? It's Jif like jiving. The creator says it's a soft G like giraffe. But whatever you want to do, I'm Sen. No, you're lumpy. The creator is a heretic and I deny his statements. It's graphics interchange format. Yeah, I think we all agree on the pronunciation. Oh. The last time I baited like this, I started losing followers, so probably shouldn't do it again. But Coolio, you're really on the redeeming Sweden grind. I thought you were orange. I thought you always wanted me to be orange. There you go. Making me Swedish. I'm considering upping the cost of the color redeem and also making it last longer. Like, I make it like a 5-minute redeem instead of what it currently is. Is the countdown still enabled as a redeem? I was supposed to disable countdown. Because when I thought about it, I was like, the countdown is actually really stupid. Is the countdown still like a redeem you can do? Or did I remember to turn it off? If there had been a single X anywhere in there, you would have been timed out for breaking rule 3. No? No as in it's not there, or no as in I didn't disable it? Is it supposed to be disabled? If it's not, I gotta do it after the stream. Yes? Mods, remove my Coolio Sweden privileges. I got Popeyes? Popeyes is the place with a really good chicken sandwich, right? What's on the Popeyes chicken sandwich? Like bread, fried chicken, and then some sauce? I would love like mac chicken with barbecue sauce. Really good chicken. Is it like a club sandwich or like a fried chicken sandwich? Popeyes. When I think of Popeyes, I only think about, you know, the cartoon guy eats the spinach. Is it Wendy's that has square burgers? I'm telling you, if I go to the US, I am only eating at fast food places. I want to try Wendy's. I want to try In-N-Out. I want to find the best burger. If I go to the US and I go to a food place, how likely is it for that food place to have a bacon cheeseburger with barbecue sauce? That's my favorite burger. Bacon cheeseburger with barbecue sauce. No tomato. Plus fries, and put a lot of spice on the fries. That's my order. To try any of these American fast food restaurants. There are so many that I only know because of the internet. I want to try all of them. Same. We have McDonald's and Burger King and Subway in Norway. But I want to try Wendy's. I want to try In-N-Out. I'm not sure why the game lagged there. We haven't enabled custom radio, so that was weird. I want to try Wendy. Is that a tanker? If that is filled with diesel. Oh my god, if this is filled with diesel. We also have KFC. I tried KFC in Japan and it was ass. It was so dry and there was like no spice to it. Oh, fuck. I don't think we should bring this thing, because it's gonna be hell to fill it. Like, filling this thing up with fuel is actually gonna be ass. And it's really heavy to carry around, and it looks ugly as sin. So, we're not gonna bring it. Bulgarian KFC is peak? In the Ed Sheeran song Shape of You, one of the lyrics are, now my bedsheets smell like you. Now my bedsheets smell like... Why did he, like, ask Pure? Now I bet she smells like you. I thought you were gonna say, now my bedsheets smell like puke. We have KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, Hesburger, and that's about it. There's probably a KFC in the Norwegian capital, in Oslo, but I've never tried it. We're here now, get some Little Caesars, way too good for the price. When I was in Singapore, I'm gonna see if I still have the image saved. When I was in Singapore, me and Boba walked out of a mall, and I turned around, there was a Little Caesars. There was a Little Caesars outside the mall. And I took a snap of it. I took a Snapchat. I have the Snapchat. I took a Snapchat of the Little Caesars, and I just wrote, God fucking damn it. And I sent that Snapchat to my boys from Norway. And all of them said, like, if you walk into that Little Caesars, you're gonna have the worst food of your life. I'm not sure how this happened, but it's a meme in Norway. That Little Caesars is the worst food on the planet, and that it's like the worst of the worst US fast food. Boba woke up, came into the chat, said pizza, and then left. You guys see what I mean when I say she's the cutest lady in the world, right? Isn't Little Caesars a pizza joint? Yeah. Good pizza. Overhated, not gonna lie. I thought Little Caesars, like, they didn't cook the pizza. Like, you go to Little Caesars, you go, give me a pepperoni, please. And they go, okay, we're not gonna cook it. We're not gonna deliver it. We're gonna, like, put it on the floor for 15 minutes and get a cold pizza. I thought that was, like, the Little Caesars appeal. We have no pizza companies in Bulgaria other than Domino's. They have a total monopoly in the entire country. I used to order Domino's pizzas. Because they're pretty cheap. And you get a free one for every 10 you order. However, one day I ordered Domino's. And it took over 2 hours before the pizza got here. They gave me a coupon for a free pizza for that. But when the pizza got here, I was like, hey, delivery driver, I'm not angry at you. I am not mad at you at all. I just want to know, what was it that happened that made the pizza delivery 2 hours late? Why did that happen? And he said, I don't know, man, I'm new here. No, he didn't say, I don't know. He said, bro, I'm new here. And I said, that's okay. I'm not angry at you. In the most empathetic voice I could, I was like, hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm not angry at you. This isn't your fault. I'm just, like, genuinely interested. What was it that happened? Like, what was the pizza so late? And he was like, man, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm new here. I'm new. Like, I'm new. I was like, this motherfucker isn't gonna tell me why the pizza was late? And I realized, like, I asked a couple more questions. He just refused to tell me why the pizza was late. So I was like, okay. I was more mad that he wouldn't tell me why the pizza was late, rather than the pizza being late. And that's the last time I ordered from Domino's. I switched to ordering from a Norwegian pizza company. That makes better pizza, by the way. They're more expensive, though, but you get a free one every 9 pizzas. I'm not buying a Ford. Why not? I distracted the driver? That's why he was late. I don't think I was streaming when this happened. I think this happened before my first stream. You were still distracting the driver then? Jesus. The story is true. I was the pizza box. Not a big fan of Fords. What's the crust? What you're saying is that you were inside Tornado Rex. I've only driven a Volkswagen Golf, and I've driven a Hyundai i30 Combi. The only 2 cars I've owned. They were both good vehicles. The Golf was really old and everything just broke apart in it. The coolant got into the motor oil, and the motor oil got into the exhaust, which was fucked up. So I had to scrap it, but it worked. Well, it worked. That's all I'm gonna say. It did, when I turned it on, it did take it did take my phone like 15 minutes to connect to the Bluetooth speaker. I was the wheel. I'm not really surprised. I've had like 2 dates with Lumpy now in lore or something. Don't cross the Rule 3 barrier, or you will be hellbound. We've been live for 5 hours? Jesus. What the hell? I like the Swedish flag because it makes it look like I'm looking upwards. Like the top of the horizontal bar kind of looks like makes my eye look like I'm looking upwards, even though I'm not. You didn't get a second one because the casserole was burnt. Is that a Smiling Friends reference? Is that a reference to James from Smiling Friends? Me when I'm hanging out with my friends and we're having a fun time? Is this a Smiling Friends reference? I can't be with someone who makes mid casserole. I should learn how to make casserole. I should learn how to do that. Okay. That's not a Plymouth Fury. Wait, is that a Plymouth Fury? Hold on. Like a black Plymouth Fury. It looked cool as hell. First of all, we have to commit murder.
I'm going to get you.
Oh, when this autosave is over. Sometimes these places have two of those guys. No, that's you know, with the coffin on top, this kind of is like a hearse, right? Okay. You might have a lot of you might have a lot of liters of diesel in your gas tank, no? Ah, it's contaminated. We can't use that, it's contaminated. What about the car on the roof? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we went flying. What about you? You got the backwards engine. 1.7 liters of diesel is not worth the work. We use that amount of fuel in like 2 seconds. If you get your casserole, skill up, although I'll reconsider. That's a lot. Is that a Trabant? I do not know. 25 round magazine. You're never gonna need more ammo. Woo! The world ended, but... Listen, the world might have ended, but Germany's still sticking around. Look at all that chocolate. Germany and the Netherlands still are... Germany, Netherlands, and the Belgium still around. That's a lot of chocolate. What's your guys' favorite chocolate? In Norway, I told the story many times before, but in Norway, if you ask someone what their favorite candy is, it is kind of normal to go, what's your favorite candy except Smash? Smash is this candy that's chocolate. It's chocolate covered, and these pyramid shaped. No, you know what a cornucopia is? You have like the Horn of Plenty. It's shaped like that, made of like a salty, potato chip like substance. And then the rest of it is like chocolate covered. You get like salty, sweet chocolate. It's amazing. Favorite chocolate easily. Lindt is the best chocolate. What is Lindt? Chocolate Buggles. Wait, let me check what a chocolate buggle is. Look up Buggles. Bugles. Oh yeah, it's like Bugles. Yeah, it looks like Bugles, but covered in chocolates. What's a Lindt? Lindt chocolate. Oh, okay. It kind of looks like a confectionery. Is it pure mint is it pure milk chocolate, or is there something else inside of it? My favorite candy is Skittles or Twix. I said favorite chocolate, not favorite candy, but Twix is an acceptable answer. They're pronounced Bugle. Bugle. Bungles are pronounced Bugle. Bugle. That sounds like the name of a dog. Like, I'm imagining a black and white movie. Like, the mom is in the house, she's making dinner. And she's like, the whole family is gathered for dinner. But where's the dog? And she like opens the door, she stepped outside and she goes like, Bugle, Bugle. I don't know why. There's this Norwegian show that used to be on TV. Where what it would do is, the whole show is just playing old ads. And it's for like old people to get nostalgic about. And there's a toothpaste ad that got kind of meme-worthy. Yogurt, time for dinner? Why would she be speaking in a German dialect? There's this toothpaste ad that goes like this. It's like... the dad, the son, and the daughter are trying to brush their teeth. So they try to put toothpaste on their toothbrushes. There's no toothpaste. And the ad is like, no toothpaste? Never fear. Mom always has an extra tube of toothpaste. And then all of the characters are like, Mom, Mom, Mom. Like a barbershop triplet, because they're 3 people. And then Mom peeks into the bathroom and pulls out like another tube of toothpaste. I don't really understood what the appeal of that toothpaste was supposed to be. Like, the selling point of your toothpaste is that Mom has an extra one in case you run out? Why would the extra tube of toothpaste not be in the bathroom next to the other tube of toothpaste? Why would she why would she keep the MFing thing on her? Was she gonna brush her teeth in the kitchen? I know times were bad back then, but Jesus. Oh. Like if I was gonna buy a product and I was like, why should I buy your product? And you said, your mom always has an extra of these lying around. I would go, guess I don't fucking need it then, because my mom has it. Did you see the Whopper rotting ad campaign for Burger King? Is that the one where it's a Whopper and like a can of... There's a Whopper and fries and a can of soda on a table, and then it's just a time lapse of it rotting? Whopper? Whopper. I meant to say Whopper. I'm European, okay? When we go to Burger King in Norway, we say Whopper. Mother, I require the dental paste. Like, what? Why should I buy your product? Because your mom has an extra. Doesn't sound like I fucking need it, then. That's how it's pronounced. I thought it was Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. I thought it was Whopper, not Whooper. It's Whopper. It's Whooper, bro? Is this gonna be like... I like how we're telling the American how to pronounce Whopper. Least obvious spade? Lumpies from North Carolina. They can't help it, okay? Sometimes they say the word wrong. They got that Carolingian accent. Okay? They're a descendant of Charlemagne. They got that Carolingian stuff going on. Oh. What's your guys' fast food order? Every time I go fast food, which is very rarely because I am very poor, my fast food order is bacon cheeseburger with barbecue sauce, fries, and a soda. Charlemagne? It's Charlemagne. You're American. You wouldn't know this. What do you know about the Frankic Empire? Empire of the Franks. The Holy Roman Empire. You usually just get whatever looks cool on the menu. When I lived in Japan, I would get the Samurai Makku Setto, which is the Samurai McDonald's burger, which is really good. It's like they put a sauce in... It's a sauce marinated McDonald's burger. By the way, Japanese McDonald's is the best McDonald's you'll ever have. It's a hamburger that's marinated in this sauce that has sea salt in it. Really good. And it includes fries, and then we get a melon soda. Melon soda is the best soda. They gotta bring that shit to Norway. I would ruin my teeth in an afternoon. Melon soda's so good. Why we don't sell it here? Wendy's biggie bag with a sugar cookie if I'm feeling fancy. What is in the Wendy's biggie bag? Is that named after Biggie Smalls? Add bacon to the burger. McDonald's bacon cheeseburger with ice cream and fries. You're not getting the barbecue sauce? Burger King, you would not catch me dead in a Burger King? What's with the Burger King hate? What do you got against Burger King? What do you got against the Monarch? I have more things against real-life monarchies than I do Burger King. Fries, nuggets, burger, and drink. I never used to order fries, but they're ass here. Burger King is good in Norway. Burger King is like a McDonald's equivalent in Norway. I used to never get fries. Then when I was in Japan, I was like, a friend told me that, oh, there's a sale on McDonald's. It ends today. You can get a 10-piece McNugget with 3 dipping sauces. And I said, gamer. And then I went to McDonald's and I got 10 chicken nuggets and I got 3 barbecue sauce, like those dipping packets. And I had a good time. Fried chicken plus barbecue sauce. That's good. Burger King is 5 times as good as McDonald's here. McDonald's there is overpriced, dirty health scandal. Burger King is just great. I guess that's just me. Burger King tastes like Garbo. Mr. Krabs dissing his rival burger shop. You know, because you said me? I don't know. When I lived in a different city, I had some classmates. And me and 3 classmates went to Burger King, right? We sit down in Burger King. A friend of mine, I order first, and I say, I would like, you know, the bacon cheese Whopper with no tomato. And my friend orders their stuff. The other people order their stuff. And we sit down. And one of the dudes there, he says, watch this. He takes a bite of his burger that has tomato in it. He did not say no tomato when he ordered it. He takes a bite of his burger. And then he walks up to the counter with the burger. And he says, hey, I asked for no tomato. There's tomato in this. And the lady was like, oh, that's okay. We'll give you a new burger with no tomato. And then he went and like sat down at the table. He put that burger back in the wrapper. And then they were like, you know, new order came up. The exact same burger, but no tomato. And he went and grabbed that one. And then he ate the burger that had the tomato in it first. Then he ate the other one with no tomato. And he was like, it's a free burger. Works every time. Works every time. That dude was, he was pulling scams. He did some real shit. Also, we're having a really hard time climbing this hill. Even though we got like all the tires going. You guys can add things to your burgers when you order from fast food places? Yeah. Dub move. So when I go to McDonald's, because I don't really go to Burger King anymore. I used to go to Burger King a lot when I did karate, but not since. When I went to McDonald's, I would go like, I would do like Big Mac menu, and it would be like Big Mac bacon cheese. And then it would say like, then it would be like, would you like to add extra bacon? Would you like extra cheese? And it would be like a million offers. We'd be like, would you like to add some kind of sauce? I'd be like, can I add barbecue sauce? They said, no, motherfucker, die. And yeah, that was basically how it worked. Hold on. We're gonna stop here. And we're not ending the stream. We're just stopping here. Because I want to see if they have a engine. We're gonna sleep. But that's insane to me. When you order a burger, it's uneditable? Unless you ask for them to take something out. If you go to a restaurant, can you like ask them to change stuff with the thing you ordered? Normally in Norway, if you go to a restaurant and they have like steak with barbecue sauce and like salad with salad sauce, you can say like, can I have the salad with barbecue sauce? And they'll usually say yes, you can. It was one time though. It was one time we went to the only Chinese restaurant in my hometown. Best Chinese restaurant I've ever been to, by the way. And we saw that you could get fried noodles with chicken, and you could also get fried chicken. So we asked the guy. We said, "Hey," a friend of mine asked the guy. He said, "Hey, can I get fried noodles with fried chicken?" And the guy said, like, "No, that we can't do that." And that was like a weird thing. That was like a strange thing to say. Like that, just to give context, I was like, why not? Like, we didn't challenge it because the dude was really nice. He didn't speak Norwegian or English. But that place made some really good Chinese food. Great service. I can't ask him to change shit unless I'm allergic and want the pickles out. Can't you just lie about being allergic? Like, can't you just be like, if you're not allergic to tomato, but you want no tomato, can't you just say I'm allergic to tomato? I've done that before. I've been to, like, gas stations. By the way, in Norway, the best burgers are at gas stations. Because they do not skip out, okay? Gas station burgers in Norway are made for truckers and people like that who live their life on the road. Those guys want high quality burgers. And gas stations fucking provide high quality burgers. It's insane how good they are. Best burgers in the country. And they're cheap for how much you get. But yeah. When I would go to gas station, I'd be like, can I get a burger without tomato? They'd be like, we can't really do that. And I say, well, I'm allergic, so either I get a burger without tomato or I don't buy a burger. And then they would take out the tomato. My favorite sauce is to put on burgers is Sumbo sauce. I've been a big fan of Papilla Boyd lately. Thing is, I don't ever want anything out. Your gas station makes food. Yeah, gas station food is actually really good in Norway. In Norway, you can get something called a bacon sausage at every single gas station in the country. And it is a sausage, it's a hot dog that is filled with cheese and it's wrapped in bacon. Really good. It's like $5 for it. And you can get burgers. Gas station burgers are usually really good. The fries, they put so much spice on the fries. It's amazing. I have gas station pizza. Gas station pizza? You guys got pizza at your gas station? Wait, do you mean like you buy pizza, then you put it in the gas station microwave? Or do you mean like they just have pizza on the oven at the gas station? Because we get the one you put in the microwave. The most we get is a fast food joint attached to the gas station or just packaged goods. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm in live for 5.5 hours. I need to go to the bathroom. They have a pizza oven at your gas station? What the fuck? I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. When I muted my mic and went to the bathroom, I turned on the sink in my kitchen, the sink in my bathroom, and I turned on my shower. All of it on the coldest temperature to get cold water. The water is still not cold. Okay. The water didn't really get cold. It's like lukewarm. There we go. I also went to wash my hands and I was like, why is this water so fucking cold? Oh. These... I was about to say desert bus, but... we're gonna have to climb a hill if we go down there. We really want more fuel. You know what? Nah, this hill is climbable. This hill is climbable. We can do this. We really need more fuel. These streams really tire out my voice. Freshmentia strikes again. No! There we go. I always forget. Like, I just assume you guys can see everything that is on this monitor. I just assume you guys are always like... that you can always see what's happening on my main... What the fuck? That's happening on my main monitor. Undertale 2 is such a good game. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna stream Deltarune. We're gonna be playing this for a long time, because I do want to complete 50,000 kilometers in this. We are gonna be playing a lot of the long drive, but I want to play different games too. I don't want to have only this. What is Deltarune? It's Undertale 2. Talking about Undertale 2? Oh, you mean the story of Undertale? Ah. Did anyone ever tell me why people didn't like the story of Undertale? Like, what was it that, like, was bad about the story of Undertale? Look up Undertale 2? No. No. First, I want to know what the deal is with story of Undertale. So many people have, like, hate posted about it, but no one has said why they actually don't like it. Oil. Did I, like, get the story wrong, or... Low quality, mid-song, mid-animation. Oh, so it's just, like, disappointing. Toby Fox spent 4 months explaining that Deltarune is neither a sequel or prequel to Undertale, but a game in the same universe. What does that have to do with story of Undertale? Thank you for the info, though. Okay. What the fuck is Deltarune? That's like one of the most important questions you ask in Undertale, right? You're talking to the turtle. So much fuel. You're talking to the turtle guy, right? Right before you fight Undyne. And you're like, hey, what's that weird rune behind you? He's like, that's the Deltarune. Someone should make a mod for Undertale. After Deltarune is... So much fuel, let's go. Someone should make a mod for Undertale after Deltarune is finished. That when you get to that we were driving with an open fuel tank the whole time. Oh my god, we got lucky. When you get to that cutscene and he says, oh yeah, that's the Deltarune, that rune on screen should, like, change to Deltarune. And then you have to beat Deltarune, all of it, to get out of it, the cutscene. Pearson explains the story of the Deltarune. Look up Undertale 2, Undertale 2 Electric Boogaloo. So that meme comes from when Valve was like, we're making another game. It's a first-person shooter with funny characters. People were like, oh my god. They're making Team Fortress 3. And then Valve was like, Ricochet 2! And then people were like, Ricochet 2 Electric Boogaloo. Is it actually called Ricochet 2 Electric Boogaloo, or is that just, like, something people say? Because Electric Boogaloo is a pretty good name for a video game. I know there is a game named Electric Boogaloo, by the way. When he mentions the Deltarune behind him, Don't Forget should start playing. I don't know Don't Forget, because I haven't played Deltarune. They should make it so when the innkeeper in Snowdon is like, hey, you only were up there for like 5 minutes, you didn't sleep, here's your money back. They should make it so when they say that line that they play The Only Thing That Fair Is You from Doom Eternal. Now close that thing. This was absolutely worth it. Look at all that fuel. Stop messing with my... What the fuck happened there? Stop messing with my mouse. I'm holding down right click and it keeps acting like I'm only pressing it. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know feel like fantasy. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. What is this? What song is that? What does that song have to do with Undertale? Really makes a tear fall down my face when I hear it. Okay, both of you apparently know the lyrics to this. What is this song? I guess this song in Undertale? You'll hear on the credits of Deltarune. Wait, the Deltarune music has lyrics? Undertale music doesn't have lyrics. You telling me Deltarune music has lyrics? That might actually make me less interested in the music. Oh, I'm with you in the dark. Is that inspired by Death Cab for Cuties? I Will Follow You Into the Dark? Did you use one song that has lyrics? They ruined the game. They ruined it. They retroactively ruined Undertale by putting lyrics in one song in Deltarune. It's the credit, doesn't matter. Undertale's ruined. It's no longer one of the 4 best video games ever made. It's now the 7th best. I don't know. I'm kidding. I don't have a place to take this bit. Only thing I know is that I gotta drink more water. Oh. These streams are a lot of talking. I think this is gonna be a 7-hour stream, by the way. So we got like an hour and 45 minutes. Since we got all that fuel, we're gonna try to knock out as much distance as possible. We're only stopping if we see a Plymouth Fury. And if we do that, we're gonna take the engine, we're gonna put the engine in here, then we're gonna wait until we get enough gas that we can use that to fuel the Plymouth Fury. We could preemptively take a barrel of gas, but it's such a fucking hassle. So I made a TF2 skin base of MF Doom with the vaudeville visor head cosmetic. It is. I saw that. I really would like a vaudeville visor, but I never play Demo Man. The only time I play Demo Man in TF2 is when I'm like, I'll go demo night for fun and pub stomp with the Islander. And then I die 5 times in a row with less than 2 heads, and I'm like, nah. You know what? I'm playing Pyro, Engineer, or Sniper. Have you at least heard Big Shot? No, I don't want to be spoiled on Deltarune. I know that's the song that, like, plays when I forget his name, but the dude with the long nose, the spiky nose. I know that's, like, his song, but I'm not gonna listen to the Spamton's music. I don't want to get spoiled on the game, so no, I'm not gonna listen to the music. Big Shot has lyrics, now's your chance to be a Big Shot. Don't be spoiling the game. But then stream it? No, I gotta drive to Mom's house. That's where my copy of Deltarune is. Oh. If I could have a PC in this, if I could have a laptop mounted like right here in game that was playing Deltarune on it, I probably wouldn't play it, but it would be kind of funny. Then finish the long drive and then Deltarune? I'm not sure I want to stream Deltarune. It's like, I'm kind of glad I didn't stream Undertale, because I had a really emotional experience with Undertale. I had a fantastic time. Like, in my opinion, it's one of the 4 best games ever made. I'm not sure I would have enjoyed Undertale as much if I played it on stream, to be honest with you. I had, like, when I beat Undertale, the true ending to Undertale, I had this feeling of, like, euphoria. Like, I wasn't depressed when I beat Undertale, but if I was depressed before I beat it, I probably wouldn't have been afterwards, like, knowing how, you know, my own emotions go. Because the feeling I had in me when I beat Undertale, the true ending, I was like, this was almost perfect. I was like, this was almost perfect. This was as good as a video game can be. I'm not sure I would have gotten the same emotional, like, climax if I had played it on stream, to be honest with you. Deltarune is less emotional. Certainly, Deltarune is a lot less emotional than Deltarune. Also, less than half of it has come out. You're not doing a good job of selling me on Deltarune. Like, the main appeal of Undertale is the characters. Undertale works because I like all of the characters except for Alphys. Like, I like Undertale because I really like the characters and I want to know what the characters are gonna do next. the characters in Deltarune are peak. I know that one meme where like the crocodile lady, I think she's a lady, she says like, Chris, where the fuck are we? I like that meme. Susie, I think, is that Susie? The purple dinosaur? Purple crocodile? Is that Susie? Yes, purple woman is Susie. No other spoilers. Susie's the purple dinosaur, yes. I also know there's a woman that is like a deer. She's got like deer horns. She's also a playable character. And I hate to say this to Toby Fox, okay? That's Noelle. There is another character. There is another character that I know of that I think the design is not my style at all. No, Lumpy, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind knowing that that's Noelle. There's a character that is... I don't like the design of it all. I'm not going to say it's a bad design, but I don't like it. It's a guy that's like shaped like a water droplet. You guys know cast form from Pokemon Generation 3? You know rain form, cast form? There's a character that looks like that. He looks like a drop of rain. And I hate the design. I think it's so... It's not at all the kind of design I like. It's too round. You don't like Lancer? If that's Lancer, I don't like the design. I might love Lancer's personality. I don't like the design. It's too round. It's too round. Bouncy little pumpkin. He's the Raindrop, okay? And I heard Raindrop's rap battle. Bouncy little pumpkin. Ugh. We are knocking back the kilometers. We are at 1,100. Which is pretty good. He's a bouncy little pumpkin? Why does he look like a, you know, in a deck of cards? You got the Joker, right? Looks like a jester. Why does he look like a jester is cosplaying a drop of rain? Who do you think Freshno will like the most? I can already tell you Noelle has the design I like the most of everyone I've seen. And then probably Susie in second place. Someone showed me a yellow heart? Okay, I don't know yellow heart. I don't know what that means. That's a good way of talking without spoiling it, because I have no idea what it means. I saw a screenshot. Someone showed me a screenshot of Spampton, where he was like a tall, like lean guy wearing a trench coat with like the collar popped on the trench coat. And I thought that actually looked really cool. And then a friend of mine played Deltarune. I said, hey, I've seen screenshots of Spampton in memes where he's like really small. I'm like, hey, does Spampton become like a big guy in Deltarune? Because I didn't know if the trench coat thing was fan art or not. And my friend was like, yeah, he becomes like a big guy. And I was like, oh, cool. That trench coat looking Spampton is like in the game. That looks really cool. I love the design. And then later, I saw a picture of Spampton where he was a big guy, but he did not look the same at all. He looked much more blocky. And he looked like he was a TV, and then you put Spampton's head on the TV, and he got arms. And then I was like, wait, that is obviously a design taken from the game. And so I sent the picture of Spampton, the trench coat looking one, to my friends. And I was like, is this what Spampton looks like in Deltarune? And they was like, no, I have no idea where you got this picture from. And I got so mad because the design was so cool. Like, imagine Keanu Reeves from The Matrix, but with Spampton's face. Yeah, like, imagine The Matrix, but it's like Spampton's face. I was like, that's so cool. Fish, I know you love pirate software, but you will not be Home Meowner, okay? You're not gonna get another Home Meowner. Not really, but like, yeah. Fish, you still eating ice cream, or you finished that up like 2 hours ago? I really hope the answer is the latter. Wait, Fish, you never told me. What kind of ice cream did you get? Anyone here have like a favorite type of ice cream? I'm a big fan of the Ben & Jerry's that's like everything in it. It's not the Netflix and chill one. It's another one. It's a Ben & Jerry's. Or it might be Netflix and chill. It's a Ben & Jerry's that has cookie dough and fudge and something else in it. It's got like 3 things in it. And it's my favorite ice cream. Stobby. Boba has become a real fan of saying Stobby lately. I am well familiar with the language. You guys also have Ruffles chips high in ketchup flavor? Here's a hot take. I don't like ketchup. I hate ketchup. Hate the flavor. No, not good. Don't like it. Ketchup flavored potato chips are really good. But I have basically never seen them in Norway. Because ketchup flavored potato chips kind of just taste like barbecue sauce. And I love barbecue sauce. Resisting fixation dumping all over this chat because I spoiled the shit out of you. Listen, all I care about is that trenchcoat Spampton is not real. You're getting more ice cream? He's the base? Here's Freshnow's tips for making good food, okay? Listen to this. I think Freshno will really like the OG. Star person. Wait, no, the star? That's like superstar, right? Isn't that what Spampton says? I think that might be a spoiler. I don't have a baby? Wrong audience. Did you get an ad for like diapers? Oh. What was I gonna say? Here's Fresno tips for cooking good food. Make the food as you normally would. While it's cooking, double the amount of seasoning. Every time you double the amount of seasoning, the food tastes better. And also, add barbecue sauce. Now, here's the thing. Barbecue sauce. You cannot add barbecue sauce at any time. If you're boiling something, you add barbecue sauce after it's boiled. If it's frying on a pan, you add barbecue sauce while it's frying. If it's in the oven baking, you have barbecue sauce while it's baking. But always double the amount of spice you have. I don't care how much spice and seasoning you have. You double it. Yes, that includes the salt. And then barbecue sauce. Fantastic. Every time I make food, you make food, you get like a realization moment. Like, wow, I just made the food way better by doing this. The last 5 times that has happened, the thing that's been happening has always been double the spice or add barbecue sauce. What about, this is a synonym to its name because I can't say it in emojis? Rain's card. Back? Did you get more ice cream? I kind of want ice cream. I want ice cream. It was something that I decided I wanted to buy for a snack today. I don't remember what. Like earlier, oh, I wanted to buy Smash. I love iskrem. Wait, iskrem. That is pretty much how you pronounce ice cream in Norwegian. Iskrem. Iskrem. Ruler? Is this a Tally Hall reference? Do I have to fight 4 identical looking guys? The only difference is that they got different colored ties. Am I gonna have to fight the ruler of everything? I think all 3 will be Fresno's character. I'm just saying, they have to do something crazy to give me a character I like more than Noel. Wait, can I ask a question? Answer this question, yes or no. Answer this question, yes or no. Is Noel a healer? Is Noel's main role on the team to do healing? I'm waiting on the replies. Yesn't depends. Every fucking RPG is like, we got the girly girl. What does she do? She heals. I want an RPG where the most feminine woman... Noelle might not be the most feminine woman in Deltarune. So, I might be wrong on that. Give me an RPG where the most feminine woman does like... It's like DPS. Deltarune. You got it, Fish. I should play Deltarune. I am also going to play Deltarune before I explode. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. I'm getting a lot of hiccups. Okay. That house usually has a car. They might have a Plymouth Fury in there. That house usually has 2 cars. We are minimizing stops for the rest of the stream, but like Plymouth Fury. If we can find a Plymouth Fury engine, that's gonna be a huge speed boost. Hopefully this place has one. No car in the living room. Oh, I think he's deaf. No car?
Kill you.
Motherfucker's really living with no car? Hear bat noises? No car! The stop was not worth it. We gotta reload this thing in case a UFO comes by. Lumpy, please check whispers. I think I've played the first chapter already. What the hell? There's like, could you do this to me? I thought you were gonna let me play Deltarune first. If I make better Twitch TV, I'll add support for latex. Like the gloves, or what do you mean support for latex? If I put on latex gloves, I'm typing on my keyboard. I type like people leave. Is the emote just not gonna work? Colgal, welcome in. How ya doing, Colgal? How's it going? Colgal, what's your favorite kind of ice cream? And I swear to God, if you say mint, ooh. I like... Oh, swallowed a little weird. I like it when... Hazelnut, great choice, great choice. I like it when someone comes in late to the stream, and we've had like 15 different conversations over the course of the stream, and I just spam them with every question I've asked on stream. Oh, I swallowed the water wrong. I'm gonna die. Okay, I lived. Latex math notations. You can type fancy math equations in chat. Okay, but why? Spoiler for Deltarune, Flowey comes in and turns into evil Boxy Boo and eats sand Undergate. I didn't see the Undertale at the end. I thought you meant like Flowey just shows up and eats sand. Freshno, I want your prediction on Deltarune Chapter 2 plot. Oh, I want to predict Deltarune without knowing the plot. I want to predict the plot of Deltarune without knowing it. Just for fun, literally no reason. Okay, I'm gonna predict the plot of Deltarune. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? Yogurt is also surprisingly refreshing with a mix of lemon. I can't eat yogurt because of childhood trauma, but I'm happy for you. Okay, here's the plot to Deltarune. You play as Chris, who is a human of ambiguous gender. And you go to school where Toriel is the teacher. And you have a classmate that's... Her name is Susie, and she is a purple crocodile. And she's a lady. And your neighbor is Sans. And he just stands at his porch all day. And if you talk to him, he's like, Undertale reference? Nah. And then you have to go on JRPG adventure. And that's the end of part 1. And then part 2, you go to a city. And Spampton is there. And Spampton is like, my wife left me, I'm pathetic. Sympathy. And then you try to help Spampton. And then Spampton is like, I was actually evil the whole time. Society. And then you have to fight Spampton and he becomes a big guy. Sorry, I mean a big shot. And then you, You're bouncing a lot. Is a part drop of the bus? No. And then you chop off Spampton's head with an M16 50 cal, and then part 2 ends. And also at some point Toriel gets like kidnapped or something. That's what I think happens. We will not correct you at all. What would a fifth wall be in media? I've heard of the fifth wall being used to describe other media. The fourth wall is when you talk to the audience. The fifth wall is when you're like, let's say you're watching a movie about like Hamlet, and you're like, hey audience, I'm Hamlet. Isn't that weird? That's fourth wall. But if you're like, wait, I'm in Hamlet by Shakespeare? Audience, help me. That's fifth wall. Though I've also heard people say that the fifth wall is ARG. When you get physically involved with the media, like an ARG puzzle, that is the fifth wall. Because fourth wall, you can't interact back, but you can in an ARG. The wall you have to break to exit the Matrix. That was incredible, quite interesting. The roads are like in my village. Kvass, welcome back. It's been a while, Kvass. How you doing? To escape the Matrix, you need to start taking estrogen? I mean, they're not wrong. That is true. I was gonna do that anyways. Oh. No, our speed! Our speed is going down! It probably would be a lot easier to climb the hill if you could preemptively lower your gear. I'm good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Voice a bit tired, been live for a while. We played a Japanese horror game, and now we're trying to drive 5,000 kilometers in a bus. It's not going bad. It's not going bad. Now, we do want to replace the bus engine with the Plymouth Fury engine. We have the Plymouth Fury radiator. So yeah. If only it was legal here. I am not telling you to do this, but it is possible to make HRT at home. That's the whole sentence. That's the whole sentence. I saw an idea for an HRT stream. Okay, this is weird. But you press the go live button, turn on your webcam, take your hormones, and unceremoniously end after you're done. No talking, direct eye contact with the camera, straight face. What if you have like hormones that take a while to do? Like you have a patch, for example. You're just gonna like put it on the patch and then like end the stream. You're not gonna like leave it off. One of my favorite posts of all time is someone was on Reddit, I think it was, and they said like, hey, or it was Reddit or Tumblr, and they were like, I think it was Tumblr actually. They were like, hey, they were like, hey, I'm considering taking estrogen recreationally. They were like, I'm not trans, but I like the high I get when I take estrogen. So I'm wondering if anyone has any tips about taking estrogen just for like the euphoria you get when you take it. And every single comment was like, we have some fucking news for you, gamer. That was Reddit? Source none? They might have been Reddit. There was like a million comments that was like, homie, we have something to tell. We need to talk. We need to talk, gamer. Oh. It's like, cis people don't feel euphoria if they take estrogen. Dude, did you see that someone made a study? Like, is estrogen a performance-enhancing drug when it comes to video games? And they were like, it might be. There was something about, like, the way estrogen affects, like, your brain chemistry. So it was like, estrogen might be a performance-enhancing drug for video games. For some video games. Can you imagine being, like, hot for doping estrogen? Okay. Like, oh, Len said R. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Water is also a performance-enhancing drug. You're right. Estrogen does make you better at ultra kill. That's probably why I'm so bad at ultra kill. I don't take estrogen. Probably why Fish is so good at it. Hey, Len CR, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I take estrogen simply because it slows down body hair growth. And Celeste, I hate my body hair. I don't like my body hair. I don't like having body hair, but I don't mind having it. I don't get body dysmorphia from having body hair. I just prefer having, like, no body hair. I prefer being clean shaven. That includes arms and legs and all that. But if it's above my neck, I want it to be as long as possible. I want to have really long hair and I want to have a really long beard. I should try snorting estrogen powder. Sounds fun. I'm not really sure how estrogen works, so I'm not going to tell you whether or not that's a good idea, but I would consider taking that up with a medical professional. Len said, thank you for the Sweden redeem. In case people don't know, the way the color redeems work is it's on a queue system. So, someone redeemed this Dark Souls flag. It's gonna last for 5 minutes, and then we go to the next one in the queue. So your flag's gonna show up, and it's gonna show up for as many minutes as you paid for. You just gotta wait for the queue to end. Have you seen the guy who had a big beard so big he kept his pet kitties in there? Yes! And I've also seen the guy that had a beard so big he kept a bird in it. Didn't see it IRL. I wish I did. The picture of it. This is competition people do. Where they like try to make sculptures out of their own hair without cutting it off. So I saw a lady who like made her hair into a windmill. And another lady that shaped her hair into like a propeller blade. Which is a guy in Jujutsu Kaisen that does that. There was a guy who did his beard and his hair. And he made it into a crescent moon? If you want to have like some cool pictures to look at, you should Google whatever the name of that thing is. That one Darwin picture? I don't think that was Darwin. What's Jujutsu Kaisen? It's the most popular TV show of 2023. It's a Japanese anime that exploded in popularity. I'm reading the manga for it. It's okay. It's not bad. I don't think it's as good as everyone says it is, but it is extremely popular. In 2023, Jujutsu Kaisen was the most in-demand show on streaming services. You know, some anime, you call them by the English name. Some anime, you call them by the Japanese name. If you wanted to call Jujutsu Kaisen by its English name, it would be Sorcery Battle. Jujutsu Kaisen sounds a lot better. What's it about, though? Okay, here's the deal with Jujutsu Kaisen. There is a secret part of the world. There's a secret aspect to the world that people don't know about. Humans have something called cursed energy. And when humans feel bad, the cursed energy, they get more of it. If they get too much cursed energy, it becomes a demon. And there is a group of people who use their cursed energy to fight the demons. One day, a high school kid named Itadori, he gets attacked by a demon. Because he found a finger. He found like a mummified finger. So he gets attacked by a demon that wants his finger, the one he found. And so he decides, well, to stop the demon from getting the finger, I'm gonna eat it. Whoops! That finger belonged to like the most powerful sorcerer that ever lived. He died like 600 years ago. So now, he is in your body. And if you, like, lose too hard, he'll take control of your body. So, they have to collect the fingers of that dead guy, whose name is Sukuna. Sukuna, by the way, has 4 arms and 2 faces, so there's 20 fingers. You have to collect the fingers. They're gonna collect the fingers, and they're gonna feed it to this kid. And so when he has all 20 fingers, the Sukuna is going to be released and then they're going to try to kill him. Like kill him permanently. And that's the basic story. And then, you know, they try to do that, and then shit happens. The sun on the Dark Souls flag looks like me when I want to go to the toilet and the taxi driver got stuck in traffic? What are you talking about? But yeah, you're kind of right. Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Messy? What's your feeling, chat? I think Delicious in Dungeon and Dungeon Messy are both great names. Valley Peaks is releasing at 8 p.m. Let's go. It is 8 p.m. So you mean like 51 minutes from now. Both goofy and cool. Which reminds me, I watched The Boy and the Heron 2 days ago. I've heard that is pretty good. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Oh, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Ah, I thought it was today. Okay. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is like a 6, 7 out of 10. My issue with Jujutsu Kaisen is that it's, how do you say it? It goes too fast. The pacing is too fast. It would have been a lot better if they took more time to explain things and just have character growth. It doesn't really do that. It doesn't do it nearly enough. So you don't really know as much about the rules of the world as you should. And you also don't care about the characters as much as you should. Hold on a second. Gotta check something real quick. Here we go. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'm back. I dozed off for a bit. I get sleepy after chicken. Maybe I should eat chicken when I'm, maybe I should eat chicken when I got insomnia. 67 out of 10? 6 or 7 out of 10. Fruity Pebble is doing surrealist ads now? We talked about this before on stream. Fruity Pebbles does not have like a pelican. Fruity Pebbles does not have a toucan as a mascot, right? Didn't we talk about this? Like, what was the deal with the Fruity Pebble? Alien is back. Wait for it. Wait for it. One day I'll get you. Isn't that the same show where the main character dies every other episode? No? You thinking about South Park? I gotta be honest, I'm not sure what anime it would be where the main character dies every other episode. Which anime would fit that? They drop like fucking flies? A lot of characters die, but the main character doesn't die all the time. That is Fruit Loops. What's the difference in flavor between the two? 6 or 7 is 0B111? What are you talking about? Oh, bitwise ore. Ah. Where a main character dies. Ah, okay. I'm reading the manga. I'm not watching the anime. So I don't know what an episode would consist of. I don't know what would constitute an episode. I also read the One Piece manga, but I dropped it at the Triller Bar. It was good, it just wasn't for me. Red, Freshno, read. Red. If I had portal tech, I'd slap myself on the back. You're telling me if you had a gun that could shoot 2 portals, that would like... that would work like the portals do in Portal. You would use that to smack yourself on the back. That's the only... You wouldn't, like, put one portal right next to your fridge, one portal right next to, like, where you sit normally? So you could, like, get stuff from your fridge without having to go to your fridge? I've never read a manga in my life. Is it true that they're all black and white? Some manga is in color, 99.9% of manga is black and white. I tend to prefer black and white manga to color manga. Like, softly? That's not all I would do? Why would you want to slap yourself on the back? Why is that a desirable thing for you to do? I'd make myself fall forever so I could be stuck in a prison forever. See, the problem with doing stuff like that is like, if you fall forever, how are you gonna slow down? How will you ever slow down? You would need to, like, you're falling. Let's say blue portal is the top, orange portal is the bottom. You would need to, while falling, shoot the blue portal on flat ground somewhere. So, like, you fall into orange, you fall up out of blue, then gravity pulls you back down. You would need to do that until you eventually slow down. Anything is cool when portals are involved? That doesn't mean you have to pick the least cool action to do. Portals. I'm not. That's the prison part of it. Why would you put... If I had a portal gun, I might put like one portal like at a place I need to go often and one portal at home. I might put just one portal. I would put one portal at my parents' place, one portal at my apartment, so I could like go to my parents' place for dinner every day and I wouldn't have to pay money for dinner. For fun? It just sounds like suffering. And what do you do for fun? I put a portal on the ground, a portal on the ceiling, perfectly spaced, so, you know, jump into the one on the bottom, I fall forever? What the fuck? I put one at home, one in Australia? Now, this is the first chat suggestion that has actually been good. One at home, one in Australia. I would put one at home and one inside Fort Knox and just steal all the gold. Don't ask me how I would get the portal in there. Oh. I've often imagined, like, yo, Hatsune Miku is running for president, and the appeal for voting for is that she's gonna ban Skibidi Toilet. I thought you were gonna say Skibidi Toilet is gonna be vice president, and I got disappointed. Then I can visit my friend whenever I want. Was that Hatsune Miku presidential tweet made by the official Hatsune Miku account, or is that just someone on Twitter who has the Hatsune Miku handle? And I can visit my friend wherever I want. See, this is a good suggestion. You're using the portal gun to bring joy into this world. Oh. What about this? What is that? That mountain looks a bit larger than anything we've seen before. I'm not sure we've seen a place like that before. A freaking monumental spire. Maybe, maybe not. Jeez, Miku's on my Hatsune till I Vocaloid. You can tell we've been live for 6.5 hours. Chat also changes as the stream goes on. A lot of people think only the streamer is like affected by the passage of time. Nah, time moves us all. This too shall pass. Chat has a different energy when you get like 6 hours into a stream and when you're 6 minutes in. Fish is always like that? I'm eepy. That's because you ate chicken. It's got nothing to do with the stream. Unless the stream made you eat chicken. Link 182 moment. I am also eepy? Am I the only one that's not eepy? Boba is asleep. Lumpy and Fish are eepy. Am I the only one that's like wide awake? So full of strawberry ice cream. This is like when you're at a party, you're the only guy who's not drunk. Can you imagine hanging out with friends and everyone is sleepy except for you? Rex, are you eepy? I'm not sure if Rex is still here. I don't look at the viewer list. Like, I don't look at who's watching my stream. So when people are lurking, I don't know that they're lurking. They're, like, lurking anonymously. So I don't know. They had to go eeps. The EP got them. It's cool. It's okay. Even if they're not EP, I don't expect people to watch the whole stream. That's, like, insane. Me streaming for 7 hours? That makes perfect sense. Someone watching the whole 7 hours? Surely you have something better to do. And especially being active in chat for 7 hours is... That's, like... Get a hobby. Get a job. No, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's just some streamers are like, hey, regular chat member, why weren't you on my stream yesterday? And I'm like, dude, why are you doing this? You should be happy like they're just watching you at all. Ugh. So, if you're narcoleptic, speaking of EP, if you're narcoleptic, that means you fall asleep randomly. Like, you'll just be doing whatever, and then you fall asleep. I might be the opposite of narcoleptic. Because, like, normal people, if they get too sleepy, they fall asleep. Narcoleptic people, they just fall asleep. Me, I never fall asleep unless I actively try to. You know what? I realized this is just insomnia. Reverse narcolepsy is just insomnia. What am I talking about? I love randomly disappearing for unknown reasons. I mean, you gotta live your life. I'm playing Ultra Kill, browsing Reddit, and watching you all at once. You realize this means you can't make fun of Gen Alpha, right? Like, you see Gen Alpha, like, why are you, like, playing Minecraft, but with, like, Subway Surfers and Family Guy funny moments at the same time? You're doing that too! You're watching the stream and playing a game, you're halfway there. Watching the team playing a game, browsing Reddit? You already got the brain rot. I'm sorry, it's terminal. Yeah? Okay, if you're okay with it, then it's all good. Oh. Like, I have been so fucking sleepy. I've been, like, sitting, when I was in the military, like, sitting. Just in a room. Being extremely sleepy. The only thing I have to do is wait for, like, an hour. And I just don't fall asleep. Squidward on a chair. One of the best song parodies to ever come out of that era of YouTube. Chat delay moment? Wait, what do you mean chat delay? Someone post something. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at the chat delay. Nah. That's a couple seconds. That's a couple seconds of chat delay, yeah. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit of chat delay. Oh god, is it physics again? Huh, no, we're good. That wasn't a hard enough collision to knock anything over. Oh, I mean on my side. Ah. I haven't refreshed my Twitch manager since the stream started 6.5 hours ago. So I don't know if, I don't know how delayed, how much extra delay I got on my, my chat manager. My chat manager and my Twitch manager. Probably got a little bit. 3 Mississippis. Do you guys know anyone that actually counts like that? Do you guys know anyone that you're like, count to 10, they're like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. You actually do that? Like, if your friend is like, hey, can you count to 10? You go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi? I like, not as a joke. I count seconds in Mississippis. That's actually wild. There's a lot of cannibals hanging around. I've never met anyone that does stuff. Every time I see, like, that thing, like... Hold on a sec. It's really hard to see it. Anytime I see the rock formation, that's, like, right over there. It always reminds me of the Wish Granter from Stalker. Regular counting, I just say the numbers. One time I was hanging out with a friend. And the way we were sitting was that he had his back to the wall, and on that wall was a clock. And I said to him, I said, hey, count seconds. And he went, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he counted to 10, and he did it exactly. He did it perfectly. He counted to 10 with exactly 1 second in between them. And I was, like, genuinely impressed. Like, every time I try to count seconds, like, sometimes I'll, like, look at a clock, I'll cover it, and then I'll try to count the seconds. I always do it wrong, but he, like, legit did that. He raw dogged it. I saw someone do an ultra kill speedrun to see how fast they can punch a mind player chest, and I don't know how to feel or what to feel. I think in those scenarios, you're not really supposed to feel anything. I think that's the kind of stuff where you just have to let it happen. Listen, it's important that you get like some emotionality out of things. But every once in a while in life, you're gonna see some shit where you just have to let it go. You just have, let the moment pass. And that is one of them. I was once tasked to run a lap at an exact time and I did it perfectly. Oh! Oh. Let me drink some water. Can we do 50 kilometers in half an hour? If we get downhill, yes. We're not going to be able to maintain 40 kilometers an hour going up this hill because it's going to get steeper. But if after this, it's like a long road down, then we will absolutely be able to make it to 50. Like, we're gonna need... Actually, no, we're gonna need to be over 100 kilometers an hour for the entire rest of the stream. There's no fucking way we're doing that. G% on my boobie till I world record. Why do I, like, foster meme culture in my chat? Oh. Nope, no. Oh god, hold on. Sorry, I swallowed wrong with nothing in my mouth. I didn't know I could do that. You know what, Fish? Here's my reaction to it. This is my reaction to the pun. Hold on. I drank water, and then like 30 seconds passed, and then I was like, oh shit, I swallowed wrong. I got the delay on that. How do you percentage on someone? Well, how did they percentage on the mind player? Oh. Every time we say mind player, in my head I get like the mind player from Baldur's Gate 3. Because in like my mind, that enemy in Ultra Kill is annoying green woman. And Mind Flayer is like the annoying squid alien from Baldur's Gate 3. I never beat Baldur's Gate 3. I never got to Act 2. I had a lot of fun with the game. But it was both too much and too little at the same time. I get the Mind Flayer from Stranger Things. I watched season 1 of Stranger Things, and I didn't like it that much. Then I asked my friend, hey, does 11 come back from the dead? They said yes, and I said, okay, I'm not watching more Stranger Things. It's not that I wanted her to stay dead, it's just that I wanted the show to have some consequence. Like, I wanted the show to have the balls to be like, yeah, that character is dead permanently. But they didn't. The thing with Baldur's Gate 3, it's really good in the moment, but there was like things I wanted to do in the game that the game didn't let me do, or the game didn't plan for you to do, which I think they've added more of that stuff. And there were things in the game that you have to do that I didn't want to do. So I got like I got both of those like things happening at the same time. I want the phone now really bad. It's been 3 weeks. Fish, what happened to your phone? What's wrong with your phone, Fish? Fish, how can you do like phone time in bed before sleeping if you don't have a phone? Screen broke. Ah. One time, the screen broke on my phone, and I actually sent it in for repairs. And the electronics shop gave me a phone to like use while mine was in for repairs. And the previous guy who had the rental phone didn't log out of his YouTube account. They opened the YouTube on the phone. It was a Samsung something, really old phone, but it had YouTube on it. And it was just car videos. It was literally just car videos. I was like, well, at least the guy's consistent. You know, logged out of his account, logged into mine, and I made sure to log out of all of my accounts before I gave it back. Also, that Samsung phone was weird, because, like, if I wanted to change the volume, it only had, like, 5 different volume settings. Like, I could have the thing on my phone be really loud, I could have it be, like, medium, or I could have it be, like, basically impossible to hear, or I could have it be no volume. That's really annoying to use. I have to use a 10-year-old laptop for that? No! I miss being able to lay in bed and chilling with my phone. I know exactly what you mean. It's like one of the best parts of the day. You know that there's nothing else you have to do today. The whole rest of the day, nothing's gonna interrupt you. So you get to just lay in bed on your phone and chill. The laptop works great because I installed Arch on it. Yeah, but like a laptop in that situation, like the issue isn't like the laptop works bad. The main issue is like the laptop is like 50 times bigger than a phone. I was gonna say something, but I would spoil something that you have not played yet that rhymes with Falterpill. You were gonna spoil Platform 8? Deltarune? Deltarune does not rhyme with Falterpill. I'm not even sure what rhymes with Falterpill. Is it Ultra Kill? I beat Ultra Kill. In what realm does Falterpill rhyme with Deltarune? Oh, you didn't? I beat every level that's in Ultra Kill. P1 and P2 aren't done. I know what happens in P1 and P2. Layer 7? When did Layer 7 come out? When was Layer 7 released? Oh, if it's the secret level, don't spoil it. Don't spoil the secret level. The secret levels are my favorite part of Ultra Kill. Last fucking year? Yeah, then I beat it. I played Ultra Kill this year. I just didn't play the newest secret level. That came out, right? Like the violence layer? I played the layer with the mannequins and the guys with like the submarine suits and like the miniguns. It did. Don't spoil that level. I haven't played that one, and the secret levels are my favorite part of the game. I really don't want that spoiled. There's no way we are getting to 1,200 kilometers today. That's just too much to ask. Is our Plymouth Fury here? I think we drove too fast for the car to load in time. If we went this fast in the Plymouth Fury, we would launch off the road. Only the bus has the right handling. I mean, you haven't seen the new weapons? I think I've been spoiled on what the new weapons are, though. The flag on the jackhammer robot says Vegetative on the Volk. Protecting the people. Which means warrior of the people. Ah, which I thought was cool. In Norwegian, Vekter, which is kind of like Vegeter, means like bouncer and also like protector. It means like Vekter, the watch, like the watchman, Vekter. Those things have those words have the same origin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're getting the lag spikes, even though we don't have custom radio enabled, but they're way rarer. One of the new weapons is a 1900s nuke. Isn't that most nukes? I feel like the vast majority of nuclear weapons were made in the 1900s. In Afrikaans, it means warrior, I guess. Well, isn't Afrikaans like Dutch plus like Senegalese or something? Would make sense that they have some German influence. Yeah, have you not seen it? Definitely real. I like to think sometimes when I'm playing a video game, I like to try to design the worst weapon possible. So hear me out on this one. Team Fortress 2, new flamethrower. If you hit an enemy with it, you hit every player on the enemy team. Really good weapon. Really bad for the game. Extremely unbalanced. When you said the nuke, there was 1 second where I was like, they might actually have done like Fresno design and added that. Oh. What if it does 1 damage only? I feel it would be like wrong to call it a nuke if it only did like 1 damage. Like nuke kind of implies like the big boom, like literally the biggest explosion possible. If it's like only 1 damage, then like what's the point, gamer? Have you fought Big John? Yes, I have fought the man that screams at you, and I killed him, and he was annoying. 1900s nuke that's been deactivated, and V1 just poops enemies with it. Okay, having a nuke that doesn't detonate as a melee weapon would be kind of fun. 1 damage is a normal revolver shot. That is right. Ultra Kill is balanced around the revolver doing 1 damage. Why did they do it like that? Why did they decide to have like all of the damage calculations be done using floats? Why not just say it does 1000 damage? Why not? Wouldn't it be easier to say the revolver does 1000 damage? And then you just use integers instead? There's no way they're going to like the 5th or the 4th decimal points. Tell me one reason it's better to say 1000 rather than 1, because you don't have to use floats. You don't have to use floats, is why it's better. I don't like using floats. Okay, and why is that better? Because integers are simple for Fresno's stupid brain to understand than floats. What do you mean there's different numerical distances between each float value? Oh. Wait a second, what is the middle point of a float? It's 0. Oh no, it's... The middle point of a float is how much? 0? Okay, so it's the difference. If you take 0, and then you go to the next smaller float, and then you take 0, and you go to the next larger float, is the distance the same between those two? Don't question Saika from Oregairu's dev choices. What is Oregairu and who's Saika? Tosuka Saika. Who's Tosuka Saika? Okay, let me explain. An integer, the next larger int, is always 1 bigger than the previous one. The next smaller int is always 1 smaller. That's not the case with a float. If you take a random float, there's gonna be a higher difference between either the number and the one that's 1 higher, or the number and the one that's 1 lower. Because floats change like how much distance is between the numbers. That's the whole point of a float. The point of a float is that if you're doing like 0 point, you can have a bunch of I get you now. Okay, so if 0 is the middle point of a float, is 1 step down the same distance as 1 step up? Like, is the float that is smaller than 0 equally far from 0 as the float that is larger than 0? I still don't get you. Okay, let me explain. Here's a line. Here's 0. And these are float values. Boop, 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 boop. And they spread out more and more. And boop, 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 boop. And they spread out more and more. Is this distance the same as this distance? The sine is... Yeah, I know sine is stored separately. But is this distance the same? Given that 0 is the center. Because this distance and this distance are different. It's the opposite of what the drawing shows. But those have different distance. Yes, it's the same. Okay, sweet. Wait, no, yes? Yes, it is. Wait, what the... Like, this thing, it's more like float, yeah, like... So... These are further away than these. And, you know, we have 0 over here. Okay, good. Okay, sweet. I like how many times Fish was like, what the fuck you on about? Yes. Yes, it's the same. Oh no. Wait, no. Yes. Yes, it is. It's the same until you reach a new power of 2. Okay. Because one less room. Okay. So, for a float value. Well, until you reach a power of 2. So event, that's why you accelerate. Because you do more and more powers of 2s every time. Look, when you are at like 4... When you're at like 2 billion in a float value, the next one is gonna be a like 2,500,000. You've skipped a bunch of powers of 2. Look up Tochika Saiga from Oregairu. That's Hakita on Jawed. Oh, it won't? Do you mean the power to 2 digits or like the value of the number? Totsuka. Well, it auto-completes to Totsuka gender. Totsuka. Saika. Oregairu. Whom's this person? I don't know this anime character, but yes, it does look like Hakita. I have never seen this anime. I don't know who this woman is. That is not a Plymouth Fury, but yes, she does look like Akita. That's Akita. It is Akita. Not a woman, by the way. Based. Okay. We are... Our ass is not crossing 1,200 kilometers today. We can still put a lot of distance behind us. Still put a lot of distance behind us. On Thursday, maybe I'll play the Platform 8, which is the sequel to Exit 8. Because people really enjoyed Platform 8, so I think people really enjoyed Exit 8, so I think we play Platform 8. And then I'm not sure if I want to do the long drive because we've done a lot of this. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm not sure what game we're gonna play if not the long drive, but we'll figure something out. Figure something out. What's that anime about, Lumpy Cap, by the way? How do you know about this anime character? But full part, I meant the integer part of the flow. The full part of the float will always increase in 1. What? By 1. Only the part after the comma changes the accuracy. Ah! I have no idea. All I know is that something men kissing. Ah, it's one of those. Okay. It's one of those. When I was in Japan hanging out with a bunch of my friends, we would go to manga stores. And we would go to, like, the BL section, the boys love section, the manga about, like, gay guys. I almost said gay dads. We go to the manga section about gay guys. And we'd just, like, look around for fun. And, like, look at it, because some of those mangas have, like, weird art. There's a meme that the people who draw those mangas, they draw hands really big. They draw really large hands. And it's true. For most of them, that's true. And what would happen quite often is you would go to those places and we would like look at the manga. It's just all the manga is just gay men kissing. And then we would like leave it and there would be like, fuck, I don't like to be drawing this much towards the end of the stream, but basically how it looked in Japan is that you had like, let's make this so thick you can actually see it. Like you would have a bookstore look like this, okay? The bookstore would look like this. That's the doorway. And this would be the section with the BL. And we would be here chilling. And then when we would leave, this happened nearly every time. This happened nearly every time. there would be some lady standing here, like, sometimes, like, middle schooler to high schooler to, like, office lady in, like, an office uniform. When we would leave the BL section, there was nearly always a lady that would walk in right as we left. Now, I get it. Loud foreigners talking in a language you probably don't understand, looking at a piece of media that is kind of frowned upon. I understand. No shame to this lady. No shame. At all. But I do find it kind of funny how often this happened. Lulu, welcome in. We talked about gay manga. How ya doing, Lulu? What you been up to today? We crossed one... Oh my god, that gnome was loud. We crossed 1,000 kilometers. Sleep? Fish, don't be spamming sound effects. Sleep. I was about to say, wish I could say the same, but I actually haven't been sleepy today. Everyone... Yo, Lulu, are you sleepy right now? Because Fish and Lumpy and Boba are all, like, mega sleepy. You're all, like, the sleepiest people. My ass got up at, like, 2 and didn't go back to bed, so then I took a 5-hour nap. Me. I've done that before. That's me. I was gonna ask you about something, but that's spoilers again. Please just fucking play Deltarune. Oh. Mods, make it so the streamer they watch talks about their hyperfixation, but they don't want to get spoiled on it, so you can't correct their misconceptions. No, I'm not. Hell yeah. Non-sleepy gang, rise up. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh. Didn't they release a 3rd chapter? No, they said they're gonna release chapter 3 when chapter 4 releases. Like, they made chapter 3, and then they were like, eh, might as well make chapter 4. It's coming soon, though. Is it Winds of Winter coming soon, or is it, like, Valley Peaks coming soon? Chapter 3 and chapter 4 will be a package deal. Wait, is chapter 4 gonna be the last one? Okay, answer this question, please. Answer it without spoiling, please. In Deltarune, when you beat chapter 2... Okay, it's gonna be 7. I was gonna ask, when you beat chapter 2, is it like, does it feel like we're halfway through the game? You get a feeling of like, okay, we're halfway. Or is it still, when you beat chapter 2, you're like, we're in the beginnings of this. We're in the start. How long is each chapter? Like, if you only do, like, the true ending, how long is each chapter? I should make my own OS kernel for real on God. Just be careful you don't install, like, Riot, because they're gonna put Vanguard on your PC with kernel-level anti-cheat. Also, I mean, coming soon, I think, could wake up tomorrow and it could be out. I love shadow drops. I love it when people are like, oh, by the way, this thing that we announced just now, it's out. I love it. I know I said it in kind of like a annoying accent, but I love it. Popcorn kernel? My kernel will have anti-cheat integrated into it already. Do you guys know what happened to, whatever it's called, but it was like Cloud something. A program that a bunch of Windows computer, like millions of Windows computers used a program. Program had an update. A bunch of IT departments immediately updated their computers. And then it bricked a million, like millions of computers. That you have to now manually go to every single computer and unbrick it. That happened a couple days ago. It would be weird if you didn't catch that. It was mostly only enterprise, not consumers. So, like, do you think we'll ever have a situation where we have a kernel-level anti-cheat program for a video game? Like, let's say Riot Vanguard. If they make an update to Riot Vanguard, 1 million people that play League of Legends and Valorant update their Vanguard, and now their Windows is bricked. Think that's ever gonna happen? I'm trying to... Oh my god, good Metal Gear Solid reference. And that's way worse. Point and laugh. Very possible. My ass would never be caught eating Arby's. Lulu, what's your favorite fast food place? Also, Lumpy, didn't you say you were a big fan of Arby's? Or am I insane? Lumpy, did you not say Arby's had, like, good food? But what about your mouth? Wait, what is that in reference to? What do you mean, what about my mouth? Are you tripping? I'm only tripping when I put the clip in the AK, because that shit blasts from far away. Everybody hit the DECK. Burger King. Oh, you're gonna get shit for liking Burger King. Oh, I like Burger King. Burger King is apparently not that popular in chat. Also, I'm starving. Shit, I'm dying of thirst. Oh, I don't get inertia, do I? I don't get inertia, huh? Okay. Wait. Did we lose a wheel? No, everything is Gucci. Okay. Well, first we gotta piss, then we can drink. The fuck is bro doing? I'm trying to drink water without stopping the bus. We gotta drive 5,000 kilometers. We can't be stopping every time we need to take a drink. This is how to drive responsibly. There you go. Don't ask me why I'm drinking from this. I bite my fingers off before I even touch Arby's. What's with all the Arby's hate? What does Arby's do? Like, what kind of food do you get at an Arby's? Like, is Arby's a burger joint, or what kind of food do you get? I also want to try Arby's. I was gonna say something spoiler. No way, bro got the pee radiator? You know it. It's ass? Arby's causes mad heartburn. Okay, but what kind of food is it? Is it hamburgers? Is it a spaghetti place? Is it Asian food? I don't think it's Asian food. It's meat? I love meat. Put it in my mouth. Planks. So if I go to Arby's, I can buy a steak. If I go to Arby's, can I buy a steak with barbecue sauce for $5, $5.99? Only meat? There's nothing else? You Americans are supposed to love that kind of shit, no? Why are you hating on this? You can buy a piece of wood. I live right next to the forest, dog. I can just get that for free. It tastes like ass, bro? How do you know what ass tastes like? Hold on. I'm searching this. Arby's. Why is it spelled with a Y? Arby's food. Google images. I'm using my phone while driving. That fucking burger is just buns and infinity meat. I want to try Arby's. This shit looks delicious. Arby's, we have the meat. Is there an Arby's in Norway? Arby's, Norway. Known for their meat sandwiches. Yeah, I'm on the Norwegian Wikipedia page for Arby's. Doesn't say anything. Arby's in Oslo, Norway. Yo. Oh, it's not an Arby's. It's an Arby's imitation place. That Arby's food looked good. It's just not worth it because heartburn. You guys get heartburn from eating meat? I get heartburn if I eat nerds. That gives me heartburn. I don't get heartburn from eating meat. Toby Fox and his ARG hit the battle team but slowed down. What are you talking about? Yeah, is Arby's not an international brand? Just because it's not in Norway does not mean it's not international. Not from eating meat, from eating Arby's. Wait, are you about to tell me that Arby's serves fake meat? You're gonna tell me Arby's serves like snake meat instead of like beef and pork? Maybe I should stop eating everyone who breaks up. Oh. I get heartburn if I eat a lot of Tic Tacs, a lot of... I should go buy Tic Tacs, actually. The store's already closed, the Tic Tac store, but I should go buy more. I get heartburn from nerds. And I get heartburn from, like, candy that is, like, mostly powder. My immune system is hardwired against the Arby's consumption. If you had to stereotype people who... Like, if someone came up to you, if you were talking on the internet with someone, and they said, Arby's is my favorite restaurant, what would they look like? I think I'm EP because it takes so much energy to hold back my unfiltered Delta Rune love. Look at the gall of this bladder. You can tell fish is sleepy because they're only doing like bad puns. Deformed? That's just... don't shame people for that. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. G-Man's favorite restaurant is Arby's. You know, I can see that. I can see that. Whoa. Kind of weird looking under the map. We haven't been inside a sandstorm, by the way. If G-Man's favorite restaurant is Arby's, I'm killing him? Isn't that like the point of Half-Life? Aren't you... Isn't it like the end goal of Half-Life to kill the G-Man? Is that not what you want to do? Does G-Man do a lot of stuff in Half-Life 2? I have never played Half-Life 2. I'm gonna stream Half-Life 2 at some point. Does G-Man do a lot of stuff? The Goon Man? I'm pretty sure the G stands for government. By the way, 4 minutes left in the stream. 4 minutes left. Rule 3. Yeah, good point. Good point, Fish. I'm pretty sure, like, actual G-Men, the G stood for government. Is that a Plymouth Fury? Are there no Furies in this game? Are these the rarest cars in the galaxy? Okay. Ooh! Ooh, the ship. That is a fantastic point to end the stream on. Because we gotta end the stream, like, right now. End the stream, next time we play this, we check out what's in the ship. Take a look in the ship. The G stands for geography. I'm just imagining G-Man, like, telling, like, Freeman, like. Telling him, like, Panama is a country in Central America. Is the fastest car super rare? Wow, so weird. Hey, I didn't assume this game to be balanced, okay? I don't go around assuming games are balanced, except for TF2. The handbrake alone actually does slow down your car. Okay. We hit the save. Hit the save. How many kilometers? 1,191? We got really close. We got really close to 1,200. After stream, get Deltarune today? No. I use Plink too much. I keep accidentally using it on Discord. You can just use Plink as a GIF on Discord. My feeling I find a drippy looking car that is better than my current one, but looks like shit. You just gotta style that thing up. Get the scraper thing, get the sponge, get the squeaky clean. You can fix it up, make it look cool. Okay. This is the end of the stream. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had too. This stream felt like it passed instantly. This did not feel like 7 hours at all. Yeah. Before I go, next stream is on Thursday. There's a Discord. If the stream gets delayed for any reason or something happens, I'll post about it on Discord.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
Thank you, Dracula. I did not need to know that. And all of the VODs go up on YouTube. Next stream is on Thursday. we're gonna play the Platform 8, which is the sequel to the Exit 8, which we played today. The game's probably also gonna be about an hour long. I'm not entirely sure. We check that real quick. Real quick. How long to beat the Platform 8? Platform 8. Wait, can I not see? Can I not just see how long it is to beat? The Platform 8. It is no results found? What the hell? How long is Platform 8? This webpage is not available? Okay, well, I guess we won't find out. It's probably about as long as the other one. You're playing Delta Rook is gonna get it today. Begins when you walk 5,000 kilometers. You will not catch my ass walking 5,000 kilometers in this game. I know people have done it legit. You're not catching me doing that. Okay. Before I go, I'd like to say a quick thank you and a quick shout out to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who listened in, and everyone who just lurked, and everyone who talked in chat. We love the lurkers. And also, an extra thank you to Ellie for the 700 raid. I really appreciate it. And also a thank you to Len said R. Lenser? Maybe that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. For the follow. I really appreciate it. Next stream's on Thursday, 2 p.m. Central European time. Also known as 1400 Central European time. And yeah, I hope to see you all there. And until then, goodbye.